Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in this week for Managers Specials.
Thank goodness it's the last day. We'll have to see that. I know. Right, before we start the Manager Specials, good morning, by the way. Good morning. I have to tell you about yesterday's Manager Special. Now, if you weren't watching yesterday, you might not know about this, right? I'm going to do it straight away. We had Paul on yesterday, right? Grumpy Baldy Paul, who I'm never going to call Grumpy Baldy Paul anymore because he was amazing yesterday. I've never seen him smile for as much as that, right? And he was pleasant, he was lovely, he was charming. I don't know, somebody'd obviously give him a happy pill or something before he came in because he's never normally like that normally. Anyway, you all loved him, we all loved him. And wasn't he brilliant about explaining how things work and everything like that? Hayley's got big boots to fill today, hasn't she? But let's put the graphics in for this then, first of all. So you know this machine sells for this much money. Now, the recommended retail price for this machine is £1,349. We've always sold it at £1,249 because the managers want to bring you a special deal, right? Now, Paul said yesterday he's not a diva, but Hayley said to him, you've got to do this machine on your day. And he said, I'm only doing this machine if I can do this, right? We're not doing it yet. Right? Now, what you have to do is think of the price that it should never, ever go to. I bought right, when we were in Stone Quarter, we had the blue one, which was the 680, right? That sold for the price that we're going to now, right? Not yet, but, right? So that's 7 years ago, and then they upgraded to the 680 Plus, which I bought. So 6 years ago, I bought this machine for more money than you're going to pay for it today. So instead of £1,249, look what Paul did. Look what Paul did to this. Oh, there's Hayley going down there. £999. Now. It's that offer is until midnight tonight. Hayley's not allowed to do it again we can't come in. When Hannah comes back from her holidays and she goes, oh, look, you did it at 860 at 999. I can't do that. No, you're not allowed to do that. We're not... your microphone's not switched on, Ben. 999. Thank you. Oh, OK, that's why there's Michael Wolf in the building. Yesterday, he kicked the camera. How many times did he kick the camera yesterday? Anyway. £999 is more than I paid for mine 6 years ago. Not bitter, not angry. You get a 2-year warranty. Excuse me, they're ready to go from the Elna in Stockport and at £999. Now, yesterday, I cannot tell you how many of these sold yesterday. Right, when we left, we can't see now, you see, because it's a new day. But yesterday, when we left yesterday, there were 50 people had it in their baskets. And loads of people had already checked out on that. People had checked out before we even... Right, people are checking out now. And I'm not surprised. Now, if you've always wanted one, now is the time. Now is the time to do it. And I don't add any undue pressure, and I'm not going to say to you, oh, we're going to sell out. But if we do sell out... 4 months before Paul can get some more of these. 4 months. They will be at the high price, obviously. They'll be at 1,249. I'm not going to do a big sell now. At the beginning of 10 o'clock, I just wanted you to know about it. At the beginning of 10 o'clock, I'll be on that table there and we'll go through everything you get and everything like that. But it's a brilliant deal. It's a gorgeous machine. I could buy any machine I wanted, and I bought this one for more money than this 6 years ago, just so you know. No, and in my day, we didn't have 5-way split pay. Right, so you've got to remember, split pay, they just split, there's no interest charge whatsoever. They just split the cost. Look, now it's under £1,000 now. So you pay £199.99 to get it home, and then you pay 4 more of those afterwards. Unlike other people, we do not charge for split pay. I know, it's outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely. Right, so I'm going to get on. Oh, and I'm not going to get on, but I just wanted you to know about that straight away, because Hayley's, what's it at the bit? Gnashing at the bit, chomping at the bit. Let's have a look at the menu for today. It's so hot in here, I can't tell you. Today's menu. Here you go. Manager specials with Hayley Marshallsay at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the applique cushion with Sarah Brangwyn. Now, there's 4 choices. Look, they're gorgeous. You get a panel, and you get instructions on fabric and everything. It's absolutely. And I'll show you in a minute when we do the thing. We've got that fantastic bias tape that you iron on. And it's a gold, silver, and black. We haven't had it in for years. Years and years and years. Ben's never even seen it. So that's at least, how long have you been here? A year and a what? You haven't been on here for 2 years. Oh, yeah, 18 months. Been on it for 18 months, right? Right, have a look. Back to the menu. Manager specials with Hayley Marshallsay at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, the Mitred Magic Quilt with Sarah Brangwyn. Here it is. This is one of the versions you can buy. Isn't it lovely? Oh, absolutely beautiful. All half square triangles. All half square. But Sarah's going to show you how to piece cut, and then she's going to show you how to do all the borders and miter the borders and everything. Then we move on to 12 o'clock. Back to now. That 12 o'clock is the last hour of manager specials, right? We're only doing them 3 times a year, Paul said yesterday, so it'll be another 4 months before you see a big manager special like this. I know. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live. So Facebook Live's open. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Mari says Claire. Claire says, sorry, John, I was so excited about the machine. I forgot to say hello yesterday. Judith says, good morning. Sue said, what a lovely man Paul is. I enjoyed watching his show. He brought some really useful items as manager specials. Can we have him in future for manager specials? Then Donna says, good morning, John, team and everybody. Jan says, the other Jan this is, says, good morning, John. Paul's not here today, the other Jan, I'm afraid. And Margaret says, morning, John and everyone. What's Paul just said? Okay, here's Hayley. Just say hello, Hayley.
Hi.
Yesterday, Paul's just messaging saying, yesterday we sold more machines in one day than we've ever sold before.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either. I'm not surprised whatsoever.
More because that's our allowance for the next.
No, that's exactly. Anyway, back to the Facebook Live, and then the other way is the website www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is go to the front page, go to the top right-hand corner. Where is it? There it is, top right-hand corner. Click on Watch the Show Live. And then the little white box there, you write your message there, and they're the ones that come on our bottom later. Scroll down the page. Right, look, Hayley is so excited. They are not our normal pom-poms. Those rotary cutters blades have been specially collated by Hayley for you today. We've got the scrap bag, the motor scrap bag. Now, we've got news about that as well coming up in the show. We are going to crash in it. Look, Sewing Street tote bag. You won't pay $9.99. Ignore that price. You will not be paying $9.99 for that one. Now, the calico. Calico. The biggest stock we have ever had of the calico bolt. You're already saving £24.50 on that one. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. Then we move on to Sarah Brangwyn's hour. So there it is. There's the cushions. Now, the cushions are, the panel, where are they? Keep going. The panels are created for, so that one is created for the balloon. And then you carry on down. That one is created for the pinwheel. There's the lovely bias tape. Oh, different prices. We'll have a look at that in a minute for you. Then we've got the balloon one, and we've got the lotus flower one. I love that lotus flower one. Then all the tools in them. Then we go on to the manager specials. William Morris cushions, oven gloves, fabric. Hayley's done all this for you for today. Lovely crashes. You won't pay $34.99 for those threads either. I'm nicking that I'm having the honeysuckle things. Look, door stops. Aprons. Keep going. Then we're on to Sarah's second hour. Look, there's the quilt now in 3 different colourways. She's got it. She's got it in the beautiful one that you just saw. We've got it in Ruby Star Society, and we've got it in another. She loves Ruby Star Society. In fact, she made her original one. The one on the front cover of the pattern is a Ruby Star Society one. And we've got mode of French General. Oh, we've only called it a French on this one. It's just called French, no French General. Then we move on to Hayley's last hour, which are the quilted look storage case. But we've got, and now, the horn chairs. There are only, I think, 2 left of the horn chairs. Beautiful.
The last hour is kind of what can we still get to a great price today?
Yes.
Because obviously it should
well, the chairs aren't changing. They are your prices for the chairs. It's just that we'll explain that in a minute. Now, there's the 570. You will not be paying 684.97. You get £100 cash for that. Look, Disney. Disney and Samsonite have done a collab. Right? Then we've got the cave. Now you get the free book with the cave quilt. Look. Oh, look, was 284. Oh, hang on. So, stop. So we're obviously crashing that one because it says, go down. It says was 284, but the price is still 284.
Yes.
So ignore that. Ignore that. You won't be doing that. Oh, we've got the quilted clips. I haven't seen those. Okay. And then there's other bits and bobs there that appeared during the week. So, Hayley, for those of you who don't know, who are you, what do you do, and where do you come from?
I'm Hayley and I work
Hang on, I've lost them.
I work upstairs in the office.
Don't just say you're the sales manager. Paul picked you up big time
I'm the planning
yesterday.
and sales manager.
Right, hang on. I've got something wrong because I've lost everybody
Have
on my
you?
talk. But yeah, I'll need.
I
to...
can
Oh, I've got
hear
one.
it.
Here's one here. Cat
You've got
must
a
have
new
known.
one.
Right.
Yeah, so I've worked with Sewing Street from the start, worked with Paul from the start, and worked with Paul.
Well, yeah, you were at Sewing Quarter
Worked at
because
Sewing
it was really, really funny, right? So right at the very, very beginning, I got the call to go on to Sewing Quarter, and then I went into work and I said, because Hayley was my producer at Rocks & Co. Where we
worked
were.
together
And
before,
Hayley went, oh, there's a job for a producer there. Should I go for it? And I was like, yeah, go for it. Anyway, Simon, who was doing all the interviews, said to her, you're too good for a producer. I want you to be my...
Sorry, Ben.
No. But it was kind of like you went for a producer job and he went, no, so you came as, you weren't called sales manager then, were you? You were kind of...
Oh, it was head of TV.
Head of TV then. So anyway, so we were at Sewing Quarter. Anyway, then when Sewing Quarter went, obviously we all went in our own different directions. But Paul was telling us yesterday, you got the call on like the 13th of February, you, Neil and Paul.
Yeah.
And then 5 days later, you were on air with your own laptops and everything in a store cupboard in Ivy House.
Yeah, we had one email address to share between us.
So Hayley's been here right from the very, very, very beginning.
Yes.
And she's not just, I work upstairs. If it wasn't for Hayley, the place would grind to a halt because, no, it's true. We come upstairs and we go, Hayley, this is Hayley. And not necessarily her job, but you are the first person to call. Oh, here you go, Ben. Ben doesn't want to... Oh, you can't just go, you have to explain. Ben said he doesn't know what his life would be like without Hayley, see. So I love Hayley.
Oh, me too.
And you know, Rachel from Dudley, your best friend's from school, aren't you? She's a producer on Gems TV. It was her birthday.
She's working here Monday, producing Monday.
Oh, is she? Oh,
yeah,
not my day.
No, Stuart, but she's...
Oh, well, that'll have a lovely day. Right, okay. So, what have you got in store for us? Don't forget, we've got that fabulous bolt of calico.
Yeah.
We've got more than we've ever had before. Don't forget, we've also got a beautiful tote bag. Right, and blades, I've said the blades are exciting, but you want to start with this, don't you?
want to start with this. So most and a lot of products will be going to a special manager, special price. Some products like the calico, it's more about the quantity and the availability.
Yes.
Like the William Morris.
And some of them, like the chairs,
Yeah.
it was we got some more back in stock. So they weren't reduced in price. It's just that we happened to get more.
But they're still very special.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you about those later. In fact, where are they?
Oh
They're
yeah.
not in yet.
Good.
Right, what's this then?
Okay, so this product, it's quite funny, but every time this gets ordered, we do a replen quantity on a lot of the core items that we always want to bring to you.
Yeah.
So this on replen is about 30 units or something like that.
Yeah.
So every time it comes back in stock, Hannah and Ben just take it because they schedule a lot of their own products. They just take it, so it's in and it's gone, and it absolutely flies out. And about 2 weeks ago, I thought, why does that ruler sell so quickly?
It's not a ruler.
Sorry, I always call it a ruler.
You keep calling it a ruler, yeah.
Why does that sucker-upper thing?
It's not called a sucker-upper. It's called a ruler grip. I'll show you upstairs. It's called a ruler grip safety handle.
Yes.
Now,
exactly
we always
what it's
joke because
for.
we always go like this. Hello? Oh, it's for you.
I used to have a phone like that.
Yeah, we all did. We were old.
And you
enough
couldn't
to know
walk
that.
far, could you?
No,
'Cause
it's at the cable. Anyway, what is it?
Anyway, so this is an aid, a ruler aid. It's going to clamp down on your ruler really securely.
You're creating a vacuum underneath the suction there.
When I moved house, some really kind of big burly men came with a couple of these industrial ones, and they picked up my American fridge and took it out with these.
With those? Oh, you see, on Grand
Two of
Design, not
those,
Grand Design,
yeah.
Grand Designs, they always
And the
deliver the
glass.
windows with
Yes,
it, don't they?
yeah.
Because look how strong it is. Now, can I just tell you, lovely Jane Alcock, had her shop, right? She had this on her ruler because if you've got the 24, keep your eye on for this. Keep your eye out for this because this is coming up this hour, and we're not allowed to reduce creative grids rulers.
No, absolutely not.
Anyway, she had this on here, so every time somebody bought some fabric, she put it down, cut straight across the width of fabric, put it down, cut away, because it's fantastic. Okay, on a normal day, you just said, right, we only bought them in 30s, right?
Yeah,
30 have gone already. We haven't even crashed the price yet.
No. But before we crash,
Yes.
can I find out what I investigated and found out?
Oh, go on then.
So these
it's gonna
always
be one of those
it
days,
is.
I'm ever
So
so sorry.
these always fly out at $9.99 because we're just too affordable.
Okay, so we've got price
We're too
comparisons.
affordable.
There you go.
Yeah, so we've got
There you
three
go.
actually. I found these this morning. Not got my glasses.
It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. It's a direct.
Reduced to $17.99.
But reduced from what? We
from
can't see that. Oh, they're on the big. Look on the big telly there. It might help.
From
you to do it.
$19.99 reduced.
Yeah.
Great price. And there's another one.
But we're already at $9.99, our normal
already
price.
at
Remember. Next one. What's that one? $17.99 down to $14.99.
Yeah, so again,
we're still at our
very
price.
competitive, yeah, and I thought, well, I wonder what that Long River's selling them for.
Oh, yeah, Long River.
Obviously, everyone struggles against Amazon.
Ben, the Long River one. Okay, lovely. $12.07.
Brilliant price.
Now, we always go to Long River because we can't, a lot of the time, show Long River because they're always usually more affordable than us, aren't they? Because
all similar. There's no point showing a
Okay.
comparison. Yeah, so there you go. So we're already at $9.99.
Yeah.
And we're going lower.
Where are we going?
Just best price.
Come on.
$7.99.
You're supposed to know, you're supposed to have a piece of paper.
I've got a
Paul
bit-
didn't have a piece of paper.
Did he not?
No.
Well, Ben's.
How much are we going to? Right, wasn't them $17.99 on that thing in the sale? $7.99. Now, if it was a normal day, I'd be saying sold out, sold out, sold out. They're going to go. We have got more, loads and loads and loads more than we normally have. Okay, there are 60 in baskets already. And how many have checked out? Be careful, be careful, be careful. Loads, 70 in baskets now. Now remember, you only pay one P&P for the whole day, remember? So you can check out. The thing is, if you want to buy one of everything that's on my table, that's fine. Check out after every one, you'll still only pay one P&P. It's not like other places where, you bought two things, we had another £5. None of that. It's one P&P for the whole day, whether it comes from us or it comes from a dropship. In fact, I don't think I've got any dropship. Oh, apart from the sewing machines. Right, but please check out now. There's too many people in baskets.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Huge stock of these.
The best news is we're keeping them at $9.99. Moving
Afterwards?
forward, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, we'll
But
keep
that doesn't mean say you don't have to buy it today. Buy it for $7.99 today.
Oh, yeah.
£2 saving. Keep going through. Ruler safety handle. Half the stock has gone and hundreds in baskets. Right, there's too many people. Oh, the way you release it, by the way, is you just lift up the handle again like that, and that stops the suction.
Yeah,
And then there's a little
lift.
tab. There you go. Little tab there and a little tab there. Ooh, there you go. And I'm doing it at a funny angle. It just lifts off of the... So from it being a real solid suction there, look at that.
Yeah.
You can just get it off really easily. £7.99. Brilliant. Now that'll teach you in the future to buy more of these, won't
Good,
it?
isn't it?
Oh, we can't get to that tab. I'm going to do it that way. It's going to sell out. Going to sell out.
Well done. Well done if you got that.
Well done.
Well, should we stay with...
Yeah.
stay
Oh,
with the
message.
ruler?
Morning, both. Just ordered. Been waiting for this to come back in stock from Lisa in Cardiff.
Yeah.
Bonada, Lisa. Bonada. One more message. Morning, John. I've enjoyed all week. Can I say the managers were great? We've still got another one, Jane.
They have been great.
They have been.
Do you know, the only reason the 680 has gone to 999 is because Paul had a last-minute panic of...
No, diva, not panic.
Panic.
Yeah.
Because it's taken us 5 years to get him on TV, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So.
Right, so did you say we're staying with this ruler then?
Yeah, let's say the ruler. We
Go on
need to
then.
be really quick with this, Ben.
Yeah, because we're not
Moving
allowed to
on.
reduce... if Rachel from Rachel the Ruler's watching, she will not be happy. 32.99. Now this is the 8.5 by the 24.5. You've just seen it in action with the grip.
It's the largest one available, isn't it? Rectangle.
Yes, it's width of fabric. Fold your fabric in half. It's width of fabric. Widest one we do of this sort. We've also got the 6.5, but that's not today. All marked out in 1/4 inch increments, in black and in white for different coloured fabrics. You've got your 1/4 inch, you've got your 1/2 inch, you've got your patented non-slip grip things on the underneath. How much are you going to?
We're going to $29.99.
$29.99. If you've always wanted to create a grids ruler, now's the time. Now's the time. Don't tell Rachel the ruler. Please don't tell Rachel the ruler. Well, no, the thing is, the thing is about Rachel the ruler, when she gets a good price, she gives us a good price, right?
Yeah.
And that's when we can normally reduce them.
Yeah.
But these are just our regular stock. If I checked out before reduction, do I still get the reduced price? Love the show. Watch whilst walking the dog across the fields. Julie, how
Good
lovely.
question.
Julie, everybody pays the final price. So if you've checked out on something that's much, much later on, it's because the payments aren't taken until midnight. So once the price has crashed, that's the payment that will be taken. $29.99. Too many people. Too many people going to sell out. Right, rotary cutter.
Let's do a rotary cutter, and then should we do the blades straight after?
Where have you put them?
Blades. Oh, they must be hiding somewhere.
We'll find them.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there they are on the top there.
Yeah.
Really. Right, do this first though.
Okay,
Obviously,
so
only get one.
you only get the one, the open one. So it's Alpha, brilliant brand. I remember actually when I first joined Sewing Quarter, someone saying how brilliant Alpha was. I'm sure it was Lucy.
Brennan.
Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy.
I'm sure it was Lucy.
I spoke to Lucy Brennan this week.
Was it?
Yeah,
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Okay, it's their 40th anniversary since 1979. Is that 40 years ago? I was dancing
No,
great
that's
ways.
more than 40 years ago, isn't it?
No, that's the
born in
rotary cutter
78.
40th birthday. Not Alpha. No, Alpha rotary cutter 40th
since then,
anniversary.
yeah,
So it's this rotary cutter. Go on then, where are we going with this one
So
then?
it's already brilliant. We're going to take £10. I'm going to half that price for $9.99.
Remember, these prices, if it hasn't sold out, these prices only stay till midnight. Because everything bounces back up at midnight. $9.99.
So you've got your quick safety.
Your safety guard. Let's just see that, Michael.
Blade.
Lovely. And also this is left and right-handed because if you look, the blade comes out the top. You don't need to swap the blade around or anything like that because the blade comes out the top. So it can be left-handed or
Yeah,
right-handed.
you've got equal size,
exactly.
equal blade each side.
45mm.
Fabulous.
And then how to change it. Yep, $9.99. How are we doing on that one? Alpha 45mm rotary cutter, £9.99.
So you can get rotary cutters for that price, but it's not Alpha.
No.
You know.
No.
So it's a really, really good quality. Great brand, Alpha. Look, yeah, especially for quilters.
Okay, moving on.
Okay.
Right, so now, Hayley, I know you got so excited about these in prep earlier.
So these have actually now been sitting in our warehouse for at least 2 months.
Okay.
And they've absolutely not been allowed to go on until Manager Special.
Okay.
Because it's just, we thought about popping on as an early bird, but we thought, no, we've got to do a really, really special price on these.
Yeah.
So, I think everyone knows how hard it is to come across spare blades.
Yes.
And the kind of prices that even a single blade can demand.
Yeah.
I'll quickly again this morning, we've had a quick look just out there. You can pay £5.80.
Yeah.
That's a prim single blade. Obviously in the carton, the same as we've got here.
Yeah.
Safety carton. Another one randomly found, Clover for £4.79.
We sell that one.
I did recognise that one actually.
Yeah, we sell that one.
Yeah. And I think
That's for one blade. That's for one blade.
yeah, and we do bring blades.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
the only blades we sell, but we do kind of big that. This
Okay.
is going to be the best ever chance to get 10 blades at the best ever price.
So there's 10 in there.
There's 10 in there,
There's
yeah.
10 blades in this little safety
Yeah.
package, look.
This,
They will fit into your Alpha, won't they?
yes, any 45, they're completely...
Not any.
Oh, go on.
Not
which
any,
one?
because some of them have round. You just need to check in there. 99% of them, you see the little notches there? See the little notches? Not all of them have those notches. Some have
Oh,
round.
I see,
But all the
okay.
ones we sell
Yeah.
have that, apart from the Kai one coming up later,
Kai.
they have that pointy one. So don't say all just in case.
Oh, okay,
But
so-
99% of them.
Majority,
99%.
so it fits your Alpha and
Yeah.
it fits your...
Fiskars.
Fiskars,
Yeah.
yeah, the main ones
Yeah.
that we kind of sell here.
And your Clover ones, fit your Clover one as well.
So yeah, so we're already at a brilliant price of that's £1.99 a blade. Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's already a fantastic price.
Oh, is that not our price?
No, they're Japanese steel.
Hang on. Because when it came up, I thought, oh, it's already come up. Because I know some of the manager specials, like some of the ones Paul had and Ian had, they come up and that is the manager's price.
Yeah.
I thought in prep we said that was the manager's price.
Well, it will be the price after today if we get them back, because that is
because they're going to sell out. So many of you got them in your baskets.
They're definitely going to sell out. But no, we're not staying there today. Just to say as well, they are Japanese steel, high quality, and they're completely exclusive to us. This pack is completely exclusive.
Well, have you designed it then?
We've actually designed the label and everything.
Yeah. She even picked the yellow, so it went with her old faux rotary cutter.
I did.
Okay, so where are we going then?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
We're going to £9.99 for 10.
So it makes them less than £1.
Yeah, just under £1 each. You can multi-buy on this.
How many have I got in stock? How many are there? Oh, please be careful. 20% of the stock's already gone. 20%, and there's hundreds. There were hundreds of these. You get 10 blades for $9.99. Just keep going through, keep going through.
Because I think when you pay this kind of price for 10, you've got quality, you can change them as often as you meant to.
Yes, exactly.
Can't you?
Yeah.
You know.
That's a sewing machine. Yeah.
I haven't done a lot of quilting. I should have done more, but
Yeah.
you know, but time. But you know, when you do that, and you just get that one tiny thread that goes down because you've got a tiny little blip on your blade. You do need to change it then.
Or your blade, yeah, exactly. Or your blade doesn't cut through all the fabric. There's nothing worse if you've moved your ruler and you think, oh, I should have done.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can change your blades off. You like get 10 here for £9.99. Oh, please be careful. Half the stock's in baskets now, and well, no, half of the original stock is in baskets. The hundreds are already checked out.
Yeah, we wanted to bring you something you knew you're going to use, consumable at a brilliant price.
And how come they're in today and none of the other manager special days?
I've hidden them in my area for 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$9.99. And it's basically, you went to the manufacturers and you said,
Yes.
I want a case that holds 10 blades. I want 10 Japanese steel blades in there.
Yeah.
And I want my label to look like this.
Yes, exactly that. And we want
$9.99.
want the best possible price.
Susie Duncan, brilliant price for spare blades. Please change the blade for each project. Makes a huge difference. There you go. I bet she doesn't do that.
Hi, Susie.
$9.99.
I bet she does.
No, she'll have about 20 rotary cutters and in a different colour to go with a different. She'll use the red one to go with the red fabric and things like that. Good morning, John and Hayley and everyone at Sewing Street. Thank you for all the special deals. Sheila from Bootle. All right, Bootle. That's part of the posh bit at Merseyside, Bootle.
Is it? Mm.
Okay. Too many people in baskets. You need to check out. You need to check out. You need to check out. Right.
Is it pom-pom time?
Is it pom-pom time? Hayley's so excited about these. Now, when I saw, I tell you about the night before we do our prep, or the day before we do our prep, and because you weren't in yesterday, I had to do my prep on my computer and everything, and I thought, oh, we've had these pom-poms before. And it was only when I walked in this morning, Kat went, have you seen the size of these pom-poms?
They're giant.
What colour are we going for first?
They're giant pom-pom. Should we show all the colours?
Okay.
I want to show them all off. So I actually went to a UK supplier with Paul, actually. We went on a bit of a jolly day out. And went to UK supplier, and as we were walking around, seeing lots of great stuff, but stuff we've seen before, we came around the corner and we just faced with a wall of pom-poms, and we're like, oh my word, and that was it then.
Now, I need to tell you, they've not bought enough of these.
No.
They've not bought enough of them. Now, where was that thing you showed me on your phone earlier?
I've got Ben.
Oh, Ben got it, right?
Ben, actually.
These are so on trend at the moment. There's a cushion that's for sale somewhere. Now, it's not our pom-pom, it's different, but the size of the pom-pom. Here you go, look.
So this is the one that I showed you earlier. So that's
yeah, but you know what? We're making those lovely cushions later with Sarah.
Yeah.
How brilliant would they look with pom-poms around them?
Good idea.
So, which colour do you want to do
There's a couple
first?
more, actually.
Oh, there's a couple more pictures, sorry.
Well, obviously, there's a lot of people who make to sell on.
Yeah.
On a certain site, so that's happening.
Etsy, you can say Etsy, yeah.
Etsy.
£52.08 plus
Yeah.
But just look at the pom-poms. Just look at the pom-poms.
Big pom-poms.
Yeah,
big,
they're not even as
bold.
big as ours, I don't
And
think.
actually, the other picture we've got, which fits in nice with the grey ones, is actually a wall cushion, a wall knitted cushion.
Oh, is it? Let's have a look at
yeah.
that. Oh,
with
yeah.
Pom-poms, but
Now, that's like an Anna Nikopirovich one, or what's the other one we do? We do cushions like that, don't we? Beautiful.
oh, wall couture. They
Well,
do.
could you do some, yeah. Anyway, let's get on. We can show you.
Anyway, yeah, they're the biggest ones. They're the biggest ones we can get. You're getting 10 metres on
That's
a.
right with cauliflower.
On
We only
ale.
call it, it's not called cauliflower. It's just a cat walked in and went, don't these look like cauliflower? I also think, how lovely would these look? You know, if you've got like garlands or bunting in your bedroom, look at how gorgeous. Now, Kat said what she would do is she would entwine little LED lights with hers.
Oh,
and
that's
her
nice.
cats would go crazy.
Are you actually getting it all off?
Yeah, you have to see it. You're the one who says,
this the
show
one you
what you're
want?
getting, show what you're getting.
Is
No,
this
I
the
want
one
the
you
other colours.
wanted?
I'll go in that one as well. Look, because you're getting all of this. Now, if you think, oh, I'll never use all that, buy it for you and a friend. How much is on there? Did you say
10 metres.
10 metres.
10 metres.
Look how gorgeous. In the garden, in summer, around your parasol
yeah,
and everything like
gorgeous.
that. Don't leave it out in the rain. Don't leave it out in the rain. Right, OK, so 10 metres.
You can add them to quilts as well. Is it Julie Perks had? Did you
Who?
did you do the show with Julie Perks? Tracy Perks.
Tracy Perks, I don't know her.
My sister's called Julie Perks.
That's right. Oh, yeah, with Hayley's sister. Right, is that my price?
That will be the price, but because it's manager special, we're doing an introductory price, and it's going to $34.99. They're all going to go to $34.99.
Oh, so start checking out ahead if they're all going
Yes.
to 34. Now, after today, after midnight tonight, we'll have them in stock, but they'll be 30, which is still a brilliant price for 10 metres, if you think about it. So it's £3.49, £3.50 a metre.
Aren't they beautiful? My cat would love.
OK, sold out. Check out.
That's the cream. There's a white, isn't there? So
Yeah.
there's
Hang on one second. I
Cream,
just have
cream.
to play that. Oh,
10
right.
me-
White one, did you say?
10 metres. You can do a lot with 10 metres. White, the white one next, yes. We will match the price on all of them, so you can actually start adding to your basket right now. Don't
Yeah.
wait.
£34.99 for the white, and it's pure white. It's not off-white, it's not an ivory,
Yeah.
it's definitely white. What are you doing?
I'm just picking a bit of fluff off them.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. And this is a handy, actually, isn't it? You get obviously.
Oh,
get
no, it
that.
comes, yeah, yours will come like this.
Yeah.
It won't come all, you won't get that one cat's got knotted all
Oh
over
no,
there.
right. They're worse than Christmas lights. Don't take it all off.
Oh, yeah,
Christmas
yeah,
lights
like
tangle.
Christmas light, only take it off
Yeah.
when you need it, because if you take it all off, you'll, well, unless you've got a friend who wants to do it. £34.99, this is the white one. There you go, there you go. Keep coming through for the white ones, lots in baskets.
We'll try and bring more colours as well. 'cause,
Yeah, were there more colours
they
on the
go
wall
in.
then when you're in there?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I think, do
honestly.
you know what you need? You need a dark green
Yeah.
and you need a mustardy ochre colour.
Oh, yes, nice.
Right, what's next? The fuchsia pink or the baby pink? Baby pink, right here.
Baby pink.
Most popular so far. Beautiful, aren't they? Not $39.99,
Yep, 34.99.
but they will be $39.99 after midnight, and we will have these going forward.
How do you actually sew them? Because you can sew them in so you don't see that tape.
Yeah, you can do one of
hide
two
the
things.
tape.
You can zigzag them straight on. Where's the
Yeah.
edge of this one? Oh, hang on, I can't find the end of this one now. That'll be the fun when you first get it home. I can't find the end. Right, okay. Anyway, you can stitch it on there. If you want to zigzag that on there, you can do. Or you can encase that within the seam, so you just have the pom-poms hanging down. The only thing I'd say about putting on something that's washable,
Yeah.
we haven't got washing instructions on there. Just check one, do one, cut one off and wash it on its own to make sure that it's all right.
Yeah.
To wash it. $34.99. Okay, that one's going to sell out as well. Now,
Should we go hot pink?
hot pink.
Beautiful colour, that.
That's really
Yeah.
lovely, isn't it, that one? Lovely on the edge of a poncho.
Yes.
Fuchsia. You see, now we had to...
Bags? You could put them on
Yeah, you
bags.
could put them on this. Paul and I had this conversation yesterday because we both call this colour fuchsia.
Me too.
But when we have our fabrics, our rose up, they call this sangria or pomegranate or raspberry.
Raspberry, yeah.
Their fuchsia is the pale, pale, pale pink.
Yes, it is, yes. Should we let them know?
What?
that they've got it wrong.
Yeah. $34.99, as long as people buy. Oh, why is Facebook showing me doing mugs yesterday?
This is what I was trying to say earlier. Facebook seems to be yesterday's.
Yeah.
Unless
Hang
you
on, let's go again. Well, it had... Okay, here we go. No, it's just got my... No, sorry, everyone. I wonder why there were no messages coming through. We'll sort that out for you. We'll sort that out. It was me...
Kat, you're a genius. Well done. She's managed to get that back on.
She's got it back on, but will she get it back in the cellophane? That's the question. $34.99. Okay, I'll just double check. Keep going through for these, the fuchsia pinks. As little Paul used to... Oh, loads of people messaging yesterday thinking Paul was little Paul.
I watched that bit. I saw that bit.
And then low messaging going, if that's not little Paul, how small is little Paul? What'd you say? Barry. Somebody thought he was Barry.
Barry.
Somebody thought he was Carl. Somebody thought he was Stuart. Morning, John and Stuart. I think got a bit of a complex by the end of the day. $34.99. Right, Facebook's... Right, loads of Facebook messages. Hang on then. Jill's watching from Bali on their golden wedding anniversary. Susie's message came through. Morning, Hayley. Looking forward to your shows. You and Paul are the best, from Sue Patterson. Alana says, morning, John and Hayley. Looking forward to the bargains. Claire says, new shirt, John. No, old, very, very old shirt. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. You have two lovely ladies on the show with you today. Well, I've got Sarah Brangwyn and Hayley, yeah. Then we've got June Marsh says, good morning. Laurie says, morning, John and Hayley. Love your shirt. Hayley, you are great with all your deals. Have a great day. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, Hayley. Lovely to see you. You've met Crazy Lorraine.
I have. Hello, Lorraine.
She says, great for a child's bedroom decor. Donna says, good morning, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Keep going through. Facebook's fine now.
What did Sarah say when she walked in this morning?
Oh, she immediately went to them. She wants these.
Oh, pom-poms.
Pom-poms.
Yeah,
right, thank you. Right, two more. We'll go for the turquoise.
Let's do turquoise. Neon blue.
What have we called it? Just blue?
Blue. It's bright. It's bright.
I'd call it kingfisher or something like that.
Yeah. Azure. Is it azure?
Azure. Yeah, azure when you're going to dive into that lovely blue sea. $34.99. You're getting 10 metres, remember. Now, remember, after today, we will sell these in the future, but they'll be $39.99.
Yeah.
After midnight tonight.
Fabulous. And should we do the last one?
Yep.
Last colour.
And then the grey.
And the grey. This is very versatile, isn't it? Because it's going to go with all and every colour you could imagine.
I wouldn't make a bath mat out of it. Well, I'd be worried because they'd get very wet. That's all I'd say. $34.99. Sleeves on a dressing gown. Make sure you can wash it first. Dropping your tea, though, wouldn't it? If you got the
I imagine they will be washable.
Oh, no, of course they will, but I just want you to check, because I think they're polyester, aren't they?
Yeah, I imagine they're polyester.
It's always best to check.
Yes.
$34.99. Check out, check out, check out.
You've told everyone to wash it. You know, when your machine breaks, it's got one thing stuck in it.
Oh, it'll be that, yeah.
Maybe put it in a sock.
$34.99.
Fab.
Okay, right. Oh, apparently there may be problems on the web. Let's have a look.
We're not allowing the web to break today.
No.
No.
Over half the stock's gone of those. Over half the stock has gone. And we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Take advantage. They will go up to £19.99, which is also fantastic.
So have you told the people who made them for us that we're going to order more?
Not yet, actually.
Oh,
Not yet.
you better get on to that because it might take months.
We have had to wait months, yeah.
And they'll be thinking you didn't like them. Because if you bought them months ago and kept them hidden, they'll be thinking, oh, she's not come back.
Yeah.
$9.99. They're going to sell out. Way too many people got those in their basket now. Lots of people multi-buying as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You choose.
Should we do the calico?
Calico next. Right, OK, this is back in stock.
Back in stock.
Hayley's ordered you loads and loads and loads of things because you've already got your £24.50 off here.
It's a brilliant deal.
When you look at this, you think, oh, it's not very wide. It's actually twice that width, remember, because it's folded here on the bolt. If you're making toiles, if you're doing the back of hanging quilts, if you're doing the back of cushions, if you're doing cross stitch, if you're doing any kind of embroidery, this is fantastic. If you want to dye fabric, but making toiles is the main thing. I always make a toile, and I adore calico. I love calico. So you're getting 25 metres here for £124.99. That's on split pay, look. £62.49 on split pay. And how much does it work out at half a metre on this bolt, please? You know, like we sell our half metre for £2.99, don't we? So how much did it work out for 25 metres?
Divided by 50.
Yep. See, so it's much more affordable to buy it on the bolt than it is to buy it by the half metre.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like Paul Ranyard's got the crown for doing naughty things, do you?
Uh-oh. Now, okay, let me just explain something, right? In the prep meeting for Paul's show the other day, we were all upstairs. There was Ben, me, Paul, Hayley, and Paul said to Ben, if I shout out a price on air, what happens, right? And Ben says, well, if you say it, I've got to do it, right? And Hayley said, don't you dare, Paul Ranyard, do that. Ian did it the day before, didn't he, with the threads? The threads were supposed to go to £12.99. He went, £9.99. And it was like, Ben was like, no, Ian. Right? Why, what did Scott do? Oh, see, Scott was doing this as well. So now, what you want to do?
No, we can't do it. We can't do it. Well, the thing is...
we can't do it. Well, the thing is...
everyone can use calico.
We're
always going to sell it.
Yeah.
We don't need to.
But I was saying that to Paul yesterday with
to.
all the things he kept bringing on. It was like, but these sell perfectly well without taking them down.
How many have we got, Ben?
Ben, how many have we got?
Oh, should we do it then?
Well, I don't know. What are you doing? Right, okay.
Should we crash lower for the first time ever?
Okay, I'm going to buy one of these. Put one of these on one side for me. So even if you take £1 off, that's
to
a
go to
brilliant price.
122. No, in all seriousness, that price is incredible. We absolutely shouldn't.
No. Because remember, you've already got £24.50 off. So this should be £150, shouldn't it? Well, Hayley can't shout it if she's making it. So what are you going to do?
Should we just do something crazy?
Right, hang on. Let's make some rules.
It'll never be repeated. Never, Ben. Ever.
Ever. When Hannah comes back from holiday, she's not allowed to do it. Ben's not allowed to do it. And at midnight tonight, it will bounce back up.
Yeah.
But where are you going? Because remember, there's already £24.50 taken off that price.
There is, yes. Should we go under 100? Should we go to 99.99? Let's do it. Let's do it. That's a good deal, isn't it? That is a good deal.
£99.99. So how much does that work out then as a metre now? So it's easy. £2. It's £2. It's £2. Right, this is really serious now.
Okay, that is too low.
I'll just tell you.
We can't repeat
Michael,
that.
We sell, this is the calico, we have these bolts in our warehouse, right? And when we sell you calico for the half metre, it's £2.99 for half a metre, right? And will continue to be £2.99 until the manufacturers push it up.
Yeah.
This, exactly the same calico, is now £2 for half a metre.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
That's way too low.
That is brilliant.
If you've got it, because you've still got split pay as well. You've still got two-way split pay as well at £49.99. Now, how many hundreds of these? When remember the very first day we launched these, 100 went like that. Yeah. And then we bought more, they went. We bought more, they went. We bought more. £99.99.
Brilliant.
It's a fantastic price. £49.99.
Take advantage. That's our little thank you, isn't it? That's our little thank you.
Fran says that price is ridiculous, Hayley, for a whole bolt of fabric.
It actually is.
Cousin Susan says hello, John and Hayley.
Hi.
At £99.99.
Well done, everybody. They're absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised either.
Oops, yeah.
£99.99 two-way split pay. You're getting 25 metres of washed calico. You don't need to wash it. You don't need to wash it again because it's already been washed. But if you're going to make it into a dress or something like that, then please make sure that you wash it first.
It's already pre-shrunk. Is that the right word?
It's already been washed. But if you're going to make a dress out of it, I would wash it again just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
And also, if you think about bolts of fabric like this, and I'm not being rude about it or anything, but it's made in another country.
Yeah.
So it's been in a warehouse in another country. It's been made in another country. Then it's been shipped, however, on a boat, I imagine, in a container. Then it gets here, then it goes to a warehouse here, then we buy it and it comes to our warehouse. So if you are going to make a dress or something out of it, I'd always wash it first. I love calico.
Yeah.
I've made curtains out of calico. My curtains in my fitting room at Colchester, they were made, and we painted it pink because it takes dye brilliantly. It takes dye really, really well.
Fab.
At $99.99.
It's also those big projects like, I don't know, if you want to make a child's teepee.
Oh, yes, totally.
You know, the big projects where if you're going to use a premium fabric, it's going to cost you too much to
Exactly.
to decide
And
to
also,
make it.
it's hard wearing. It's really, really hard wearing calico. So you can do, because, like I say, you can make it a child's
beds, you know, those kind of big pet beds.
Yeah, totally,
Everything,
totally. You can use it for anything. And if you're going to make it, if you imagine your child wants a rainbow teepee for their bedroom, and you kind of think, oh, I don't know, I've got to go and buy 2 meters of red and 2 meters of yellow. You could literally buy those nylon dyes, do it in your washing machine, cut off your pieces, throw them through, you wet the fabric first, and then you can just keep dyeing. And tie dyes beautifully.
Tie dye's big again, isn't it?
Huge,
yeah,
huge.
I've seen a lot of tie
or ombre dye or anything like that. So what you do, go out in the garden, put hot water in the big tub with your dye and everything, and then you get a piece of fabric and you drop it in. You leave the bottom in the fabric all the time. And you just drop like that, and that means you can get fabric that goes from dark, if it's purple, dark purple all the way up to light purple.
Ooh, nice.
Little tips there. Okay.
Is that all?
Too many people got it in their baskets. Too many people got it in their baskets now. Now, apparently the web's playing up. We do apologise for that. The best thing to do is ring the call centre or tap the app. So, what's happening to the web? Tell me what's happening to the web. Oh, there's a massive delay on the web.
Okay, so this could have already sold out in theory.
Yeah.
Should we move on?
Yeah.
Rather than let people down.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to get into a lot of trouble for that.
Fine. Have you saved one for me?
Fine.
No, they haven't.
Did Ben save you one?
No. It's fine.
Ben? Yeah.
I'll just take that one. If I cut into that one, I have to keep that one.
La la.
Right, what's this then?
This is gorgeous, isn't it? Don't. Are you going to hide?
I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't going to say anything. I didn't say anything on Christmas Day, and I'm not going to say anything now. So you were the one who pointed that out.
So this is a gorgeous tote bag.
If you won't have seen this unless you watched on Christmas Day, you won't have seen this.
Yeah, we've never sold it. It's been designed by our gorgeous Lou, who is so creative. She's
Don't give her too much because we built her up hugely yesterday.
Did we? Yeah. Oh, we do love Lou. We do love Lou. So we've got a very, very small amount left in stock, and we thought, let's pop it on.
Right, but you're not for $9.99.
Fastest fingers first.
Because?
Not for $9.99, no. We're going to go to a crazy, crazy price.
I've turned a bit of paper over and she's panicking now because she can't see the prices.
Did we say $4.99?
No.
Oh, did we say $3.99?
Well, Ben's saying $3.99.
Let's go $3.99.
Hayley wanted it for $4.99. We said no, $3.99. Crash?
I would put my Sewing Street pins on this and I'd use it for storage. So it's like
shopping.
I'd use it as a collector. Well, no, I wouldn't want to go shopping.
Badges. Would you put your badges on
I'd put my pin badges on.
Oh, your pin badges, not your pins.
Oh, did I say pins?
You said pins, yeah.
Sorry, my pin badges.
And you know there's the Collectors Club on Facebook.
I think I've got every pin badge.
Eh?
I think I've got every pin badge.
Don't be saying that because there's the Pin Badge Collector Society on the Facebook page.
I'm going to sell it when I need to, one day.
Yeah, keep it for your pension.
Yeah.
Because it's not that far off now, is it, your pension day?
I know.
$3.99. What you need to do is you need to marry a rich man. That's what you need to do.
I do.
Yeah. She went for looks last time. Now she's going for money. If anyone out there is interested. Oh, don't, because I told them Paul was single yesterday and he wasn't happy with that. Hayley's not single. She's not available, ladies and gentlemen.
I am.
Are you? Oh, I do apologise.
I might be.
She's mouthing words at me now. I don't know what to do.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery, yeah.
Oh, she is single then.
Yeah, well, don't know. Might be.
If she goes by she gets more Valentine cards if she gets more Valentine cards in the office than anybody else does. Message.
I get one.
Thank you, Hayley. What?
I get one.
No, you get more than anyone else. I said, gave me a really good idea for the calico. Dye and use it as a birdcage cover. Oh, Wendy, need it dark to help my... What's a canua?
Canua.
Is that a kind of budgie?
Kind of
oh, no. What's a canua, Cat? Look it up. Canure.
No phones in
Great show, says Wendy in East Yorkshire. Thank you. It's parakeet. Well, it's not. It's found in East Yorkshire, that one. Oh, it's beautiful.
Is it
Look
orange,
at it.
yellow and black? Or
Oh,
green?
it can be green. Oh, no, but it looks like that
Or blue?
metallic-y, hologrammy sort of colours, doesn't
Yes.
it?
Beautiful bird. Beautiful.
I've only got a few of these left now, $3.99.
That's going to be a one-hit wonder, isn't it? We
Yeah.
won't be doing that again.
So you're not taking it shopping then?
I wouldn't want to because I ruin everything that I take out.
It's a bird. I knew that, Carol. I thought it was a budgie. Thought it was a budgie. Okay, leaving that for now.
I quite like to get a parrot. Oh,
Calico.
The
We've
web's
just
back.
checked the calico.
What's the stock update, Ben?
Oh. Okay, there are 20 of these left. We had hundreds of these. There are 20
But
left,
there's
but 50 in
okay.
baskets. I'm not going to get mine, am I? $99.99. Check out. Loads of people are going to
How
miss out.
much did you get? 25 metres?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Wow.
25 metres, 60 inches wide. So you're saving £24.50 plus you're now saving...
What would the postage be on that?
Well, no, that's it. Go down to Vicky at the postmistress and ask to go that for £3.95. And you only pay 1p for the whole day, remember?
Yeah.
I'd like to see them try and push that through your letterbox. 90. So how much was it supposed to be? 124?
So it should be 150, shouldn't it?
It should be more than 150, yeah.
Yeah, because...
So you've saved £24.50 plus what we've taken off today.
Yeah. So you're saving £50
£50,
off
yeah.
what it should be.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah.
About sell out. Well done.
Fabulous.
Right,
Ooh.
now, these scrap... I'll give you that back.
These are back. These are back.
Now, you know, we always know how... We always get loads sent up from the warehouse so that you can see that they're all going to be different. What I need to tell you is they're scrap bags, but they're jelly roll scrap bags. What do we call them? They're called... Oh, hang on. They're called Lucky Dip. But what they are is they're not... Don't expect... You know our scrap bags? You get big pieces like that. What these are is when the manufacturers have cut out the jelly rolls or they've cut out the 10-inch squares or the 5-inch squares, this is what's left over.
Yeah.
So all the pieces are strips. Now, they're all perfect. They're not strips like this. You won't get these. They're all decent-sized strips, right? But somebody messaged me after the first lot going, oh, John, all my bits are just long and thin. There's no big squares. There are none. There you go. It's a design roll lucky bag.
Yeah.
It's a design roll lucky bag. So all the strips are 2.5 inches long.
And actually, if you think about it, that's why there's so many selvages, which I love.
Yeah.
Because when you buy a design roll, none of them have the selvage.
No, not
so
at all.
this is what's cut off to then get the design
Yeah, exactly.
rolls in production.
So that means they must cut the jelly rolls down the fabric. Because
Yes.
look, because you've got the
Yeah.
whole selvage, otherwise you just have it across this end, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd have a little bit on each one, wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Anyway,
That's
so the thing is, we can't tell you what you're going to get in yours. But what I can tell you is they're all Moda,
Yeah.
and they're all from the same range.
Yeah.
So don't be thinking, oh, I'll get one bit from Christmas, one bit from Halloween, one bit from a fisherman. You won't. So that's one bag, right? Now before you crash, before you crash anything.
Right.
You've got to say something.
Yes,
about
I have. So I think we've probably bought these from day one. So coming up to 4 years.
Yeah.
We're celebrating our 4th birthday next month. They've always been this price.
Yes.
They've always been a price.
Yes.
Is it $17.99?
Yeah.
$17.99. The price here is our new price. We can't purchase them in any longer to offer you the $17.99.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we've held that price for years and years.
Yes. So basically, going forward,
Yeah.
we will still get these bags from Moda, but you're so used to
Yeah.
us going $17.99,
Yeah.
$17.99. They won't do. They won't
No.
do. In future, they will be $24.99.
Yeah.
And we just want, like we were saying yesterday, we just want to be honest with you. And it's not a selling technique or anything like that, but it's just that's the price that Moda sell them to. The price that Moda sell them to us has gone up, so we then have to put them up as well.
Yeah, I mean, $24.99 is still incredible, isn't it?
Brilliant,
it's still
brilliant,
really good. So hopefully, you'll still enjoy getting them.
So basically, for the last time,
for the last time,
we're going to do it at
Ever.
the original price.
yes, exactly that.
Right,
We're
so
gonna match
we've
the
got one bag
$17.99.
open there. I'll just open. I won't see that bag there is a Halloween bag. That one. Let me
Yeah.
just push that over to your side there.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Shall I roll it out? Whoop.
You see what I
also-
mean? So whatever's in the bag, whatever is in the bag will all
Yeah.
go with each other. So you wouldn't get half of that and half of that. You will either get that one. Now, what happened on the first time we sold these, someone said, oh, I've got one all about fishermen. I don't like fishermen. And a lady on Facebook said, oh, my husband would love that. Do you want to swap it for
that's a good idea.
if you get one that you don't like, rather than send it back, just go on Facebook fans page and swap it. Do a swap.
Yeah. And also think of a log cabin. I mean, these would be perfect for a log cabin, wouldn't
Or by
they?
yellow. Now, this one, look,
Yellow,
this one
yeah.
hasn't even been opened. This one's never, ever been opened before.
Ooh.
These are the ones we've had on. This one's never, ever been opened.
Oh, that's nice. They're all nice, aren't
They're
they?
all lovely,
Yeah.
but it's just to show, this was for... Oh, lovely. This was for... Yeah, sorry, there you go. These were 4 different ones, look, and they're all completely different.
And it's Moda. I mean, what does Moda cost you now? I mean,
Exactly.
Moda's what?
You're head of sales,
It's
you
a-
should know.
I think it's $8.49. That sounds
Yeah,
cheap. I think it's
yeah.
$8.99 most places now. Yeah.
Well, no, but also, most jelly rolls now, we were saying yesterday...
55.
59. We had one yesterday for 62. Tilda,
Yeah,
62.
yeah,
But you know what I
yeah.
mean? Going forward, jelly rolls themselves have to go up, and it's not ours, it's just the way of the
Yeah.
world, just the thing. So, that's $17.99.
Yeah.
And it's
Take
done by
advantage.
weight. These are done by weight. By the
Half a pound.
Half a pound. Which
Does that
is,
take you back to your market days? Or for a pound of apples?
Thanks back to Sheldon's fruit and vegetables, but I was only on potatoes and sprouts to begin with.
Oh.
Half the stock's gone. Right, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out.
I love the randomness of them because
Yes.
that's almost like a little extra present to yourself,
Yeah.
isn't it? You know?
Well, Margaret in
Love
Yorkshire,
it.
she buys these on a regular basis. She absolutely loves them. Pam Minihine says, thanks, Hayley. I've got the calico. What a fabulous price. Tree said, I've waited all week in the hope that calico would arrive. I've used my Advent. Oh, yes. Now, if you've got the Advent calendar, remember it's 31st. It runs out. That thing in the 24th runs out on the 31st of the month. So use it before it runs out. Sally says, morning, John and Hayley. Lucky enough to get the calico. Child's TP with pom-poms would look fabulous, says Crazy Lane. Calico, manager special madness, Marshallsay, says Lynette. Morning, Hayley. When will Sewing Street be stocking the red and white Elna Lotus? Oh, I don't know if we will. It's on the Elna UK's website. I don't know if we're going to do that. Never
The
heard of it.
Lotus?
Lotus, isn't that the one that opened like that? I don't know. We should have asked that yesterday, Jojo, when Paul was here, because he knows all about that.
I can check for you.
Okay, oh, check
Yeah,
in the break.
I can check and
check
come
in the
back
break.
at 10.
As in, because we are the sole distributor of it, so I don't
Yeah.
know why they've got something on website we haven't got. Anyway, $17.99. Hayley's going for a break now. She's going to buy coffees for everybody.
I am if there's a company card upstairs.
Well, hopefully Paul left it for you.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. He's in today. I'll do it.
Scott won't know. Scott won't use his. Scott got told off for using his too much, didn't he? Scott got told off for using his credit card for coffees, for too much coffee. And when they go...
Very
Oh,
generous.
Scott's not in. Haven't they gone off to... Munch is going. They're going off to Dusseldorf or
France somewhere.
Oh, they're going to France?
Is it Frankfurt?
Anyway, Frankfurt. They're going off to some craft fair to buy
Yeah.
more things for hobby making.
Yes.
Anyway, Hayley, thank you very
Thank
much
you,
indeed.
it's been a
We'll
pleasure.
see you now. What have we got in an hour's time? We've got cushions, doors.
We've got some
Oh,
William Morris.
Look, and the 680
Yeah.
and everything like that in the next hour.
These are gorgeous.
Yes, thank
Door
you.
stops.
Your advert's finished now.
Yeah,
thank
I'm
you.
going.
Sarah Brangwyn's up next. We've got some talking about lovely cushions. We've got gorgeous cushions with her applique cushions. Don't go anywhere. She'll see you now. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in this week for Manager's Specials.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Yes, you can eat a bourbon biscuit in 50 seconds and have a slurp of your tea at the end of it as well. Lovely Sarah Brangwyn's here. Hello.
Hey.
You look really shocked then. Like,
I know.
Where am I?
I was looking at the camera. I wasn't there.
How are you?
I am very well and very pleased to be here.
And now, when did I see you? I haven't seen you since Christmas, have I? Do you have a nice Christmas?
A lovely Christmas.
Right.
Really lovely, calm, gentle. Sometimes they're really crazy, aren't they? But no, it was really lovely and calm this year.
Brilliant. And can I say, I've had the pleasure of going to Sarah Brangwyn's workshop studio space, and it is the most delightful place you ever like. Now you do classes, don't you?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Just tell us where it is.
It's down in Hassocks, just out the back of Brighton.
Just outside Brighton, in a place called Hassocks, in a big garden centre.
Yeah.
The garden centre is gorgeous, like the biggest garden centre you've ever seen in the whole wide world. But you walk all the way through it, and you come out the back, and there's this glass studio in the gardens. And it's got lots of tables in it, lots of sewing machines and all sorts of things on the wall. And it's just such a gorgeous area, I can't tell you. And they have old-fashioned biscuits and cakes and everything like that.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, so I just want to tell you, because I came to interview you, didn't I? And
did.
it's just the most adorable, adorable place. It's really lovely.
Thank you.
Something very special about it. Anyway, that's me done my creeping now.
Well done. I'll
Shall
see
we
you
talk
later.
about these gorgeous cushions? Now, there are 4 cushions. I've just got 2 of them here. There's the lotus, the pinwheel, there's the balloon, and there's the raindrops. Or are they tears?
No,
They're
they
tears of a clown.
Oh, that's really sad. No, they're raindrops.
They're raindrops. Basically, we've got 4 kits to make the 4 different cushions. So what is the technique?
Okay, so loads of people do applique. I love applique,
Yeah.
but this is using this really lovely fusible binding.
Yes.
You can get it in loads of different colours, but I particularly like the metallics. I think they just add something special.
We've got them in black, gold and silver coming up in a minute. They're already selling on the website, but they're coming up in a second. So let me just show you how you can make these for yourself, right? So each one has its own bundle. So I'm going to lead, because I can tell, hot air balloon first, which I haven't got here. You've got hot air balloon over there. Now, the one you've got is made out of your fabrics,
This
isn't it?
is, yeah.
So this is the design.
This is part of the
To
process.
that number 2 camera
Oh.
there. There you go, perfect. Right, that's the design, but these are the fabrics you're going to make yours out of, right? So you get 1/2 metre of your cloud fabric. So that's enough for your front and your back, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
That's enough for your front and your back. Or, if you were very clever, you could do 2 fronts and do the calico or something as the back. You get the hiccup there. Don't eat a bourbon biscuit in 50 seconds. Instructions here. Now, in the instructions, you will see... Oh, I haven't got an overhead. Where's the overhead? Oh, sorry. I'll carry on talking and then we'll show you in a minute. And then you also get this panel. You also get this panel, right? With all the fabrics that you need. Look at that, isn't that joyous? So you get all of this for £19.99. So you get the panel for the hot air balloon. You get the 1/2 metre of the sky cloud fabric. And, where is it? I'll find it for you. There you go. Oh, it's upside. I've turned it that way up, though. It's upside down. Don't worry, I'll work with it. So you get the pattern, right? And then inside the pattern, you get templates, right? Now, those templates are little templates.
They are.
But if you go to, which you could, if you want to, you could just photocopy them 200 times.
Yeah.
But if you want the life-size ones, you go to this, what's that? URS? No, what do you call that thing? That
URL.
A URL. And you can download the correct size.
Yes.
For free.
Yes.
So if you haven't got a photocopy, I wouldn't know how, unless I went down to my local shop and said, do this by 200, I wouldn't know how to do that. But if you go on there, you can download them for, hang on, get it right. There you go, download them for free. Right, so that's that. So there's your instructions and everything. But look at this, in the instructions, you get all of them for the balloon, the pinwheel, not the tears.
No, the
raindrops. I love lotus. I've got candles to lotus flowers as well. I've got candles to lotus. I love a lotus flower. Anyway, so you get all of that for £19.99, plus your instructions and everything like that. And how to get in touch with you.
Always.
If you need to get in touch with them about anything, if you get stuck on anything. So that's that one. That's that balloon one. Then I'm going to pinwheel. So now pinwheel, your background fabric's a bumbleberry. Look. So Rose and Hubble bumbleberry, plus your instructions. Now this one you get, see now the different, you see the panels, why you have to buy them for the different one is the different sizes of sections, because obviously you need to cut out different sizes.
And each panel has got a bit on it that is relevant for that project. So like the pinwheel,
Yeah.
the very left, by your left hand, you've got a strip there that can be the stem, the stick of the pinwheel.
Oh, I see, yeah.
The hot air balloon had a bit of basket fabric.
Oh, did it? I missed
Yeah.
that. Okay, lovely. So that's that one for £19.99. Then we have the, I've done that one. Let's do this one now, which is the lotus flower. This is my favourite. Oh, actually, these, oh, sorry, Kat. These are the actual fabrics. But look, you see that one there? You've only used that tiny bit there, but you've got a 5-inch square of it.
Yeah.
So you could actually make 2.
Oh, you can do loads with these panels.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But if you wanted 2 almost identical, you've got enough of the background fabric, which is the lemon, So there's your lemon. There's your lemon. But oh, actually, you've made it out of the real thing?
Yeah.
Why I doubted you, I have no idea. And then the panel there. Now, what's your special one in this one then?
On the lotus flower it isn't, but they're quite jewel colours. If you like, they make me think of like saris and things, especially with the gold bias binding.
Oh yeah, and then buy the gold bias binding to go into. We've got that coming up in a second. So that's your lotus and your instructions, obviously. And then last but not least, we've got the raindrops.
Well done.
I've got to try and think raindrops. Right, so what's the specialist on this one?
So on that one, you've got the blue one at the bottom, which is going to be your cloud.
Oh, yeah, look. And so it's been designed, look, so there's a big bit there because you've got a big piece to cut out.
Yeah.
And then all your little ones there for your raindrops. And with that one, you get, oh, Liberty, excuse me.
I know, nice backings.
Liberty is your background. Plus your instructions. Gorgeous. Now, the star of the show, apart from the gorgeous design by Sarah, is the bias, and you just mentioned it, into this bias iron-on tape. And we're going to show how to use it, aren't we?
Yes.
Sarah, right? So, I've got it in 3 different colours here. I've got it in black, I've got it in silver, and I've got it in gold. So, which one should you do first? Gold. Here you go. Look, gold on the lotus. This is what it's going to look like. Right, so now, brand new today, quick bias fusible, stained glass quilting, Celtic and applique work. Now you get 11 yards in here. I will open it. Have you got this one open by any chance?
Yes.
11 yards or 10 metres in there, and it's 1/4 inch thick, right? So I'm not going to open this one because that one will sell, but this is the one Sarah's got here. That's what it looks like. Oh, isn't it lovely? That's what it looks like. 11 yards or 10 metres of it in there for £20.99. I've just messed that up now. Gold one. It'll sell out, it'll sell out, it'll sell out. That's your gold one. Oh, it's a different box in there, look. Has it got to... At £20.99. £20.99. Right, then we've got the silver, which I'm not going to open because this one will sell out, thank you. Oh, you were lucky if you got sent all. Did you get sent all of them?
No, I haven't got black.
Oh, there you go. There's the silver. Beautiful. £20.99. That's your silver. Now, what's that on? Oh, I haven't got one of that on.
Raindrops.
Raindrops. They've got the silver on there. So that's what your silver looks like. Gorgeous. Then we've got the black. Oh, hang on, that's yours. Now, the black's more affordable for some reason. Let me just have a look. It might be black matte. Let's have a look. I'm allowed to open this one. No, no. I've got some of this at home already from when we did it. No, because Victoria Peat did that. Look, now the black, I can tell you why it's more affordable. Look, it's just got like a cotton matte finish. It doesn't have the sheen on it. It's a solid black matte, that one. £15.49. You still get 11 yards, 10 metres of it. Now, you'll remember, if you remember back to Sewing Quarter days, Victoria Peat used to do, we did Christmas stained glass window ones, and she used the black one for that, because it's very, very dramatic. Very kind of a dramatic edge to it, the black one. Right, now very quickly, before we get on with the sewing, I've got the pattern on its own. Oh, but I only got 15 left. Pattern on its own. There you go. Have you seen it? I'll just do it like that because the picture's not big enough. £9.99. Gorgeous. Right, Sarah, what are we making today, please?
So I'm going to demo the raindrops.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah. Raindrops. Got it.
And so the very first thing you're going to need to do is get your template printed out. So I actually just quickly copied, I just traced using a piece of paper. And then we're going to need to put some Bondaweb onto the back of your fabric. Now, I really enjoy working with Bondaweb and little bitty bits of fabric. So the way I would approach this project is to get my bit of Bondaweb, and whether it's a sheet or off a roll, and I would actually Bondaweb the whole of the back of that sheet of fabric.
Pardon?
Pardon?
You put Bondaweb over the whole thing?
Yeah, Because do you know what? If I'm going to use this sort of fabric for like scrappy projects, I'm probably going to want it bond-webbed.
Bond-webbed, yeah, exactly.
And if you cut little bits out, like if you were to have cut like out the rain cloud, you end up with really like teeny tiny bits. That
Oh, and
you
then
might...
trying to iron a bit of bond-web onto a teeny
yeah,
tiny
and
bit,
you might otherwise throw it away.
Yeah.
So I literally do this, and quite often I'll get a sheet of bond-web and just put scraps on it.
Okay, I've got a question, because in this hour, I'll do this later for you, I'll put it through the graphics later, but I've got this bond-web.
Yeah.
Is one packet big enough to cover the whole of that piece of thing?
So one packet, depending on the layout of the panel, is more or less big enough to cover the whole
You sent
bit.
one of these, or did you have a roll of it?
No, I was sent one of those.
So it does work, yeah.
Yeah. So there was there's probably a strip at the top. This is the raindrop panel.
Yeah.
There's probably a strip of maybe 1.5 inches at the top that isn't bond-webbed.
Okay.
But it's, yeah. So it depends how you like using bond-web, to be honest. As I say, I'll keep all of these little scraps and then I'll use them on card making and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
So
Do you know Jackie Juden?
I do know Jackie Juden.
Morning, Sarah and John. Love to see you on the box, Sarah. Gorgeous cushion designs. Love the 11 o'clock project as well.
Thank you, Jack. Right, so I've traced out my template.
Yes.
I've bond-webbed the back of my fabric.
Yes.
So I've got the paper backing on the back of my fabric.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cut out your shapes.
Right.
There's a couple of different ways of transferring the pattern across.
Uh-huh.
One is that you cut out the shape. How have I lost stuff already? Anyway, I'll use one of these shapes. And
What, have you lost the cloud already?
yeah, I'm on pinwheel now.
Okay.
So you could literally put it on top and draw around it, which is what I've done here.
Right.
Or before you put your bond-web onto your fabric, you can lay your bond-web on top of the sheet of paper, so you don't have to cut it all out, and then you can just trace it through.
Yeah, but then you have to trace it. If you do it beforehand, you have to work out where the colours are on your thing. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you
you
could
would.
have drawn it between two or on the wrong colour or something like that.
Yeah, so it really does. There's loads of different ways of doing it. It just
Yeah.
really depends on how you like using your bond-web.
Lovely.
Yeah, so we've traced them and we've transferred them over to the bond-web. And then we're going to start cutting them out. Now, the most important thing is that when you transfer your pattern onto the back of your fabric, that you make sure all your pieces are the same way. And there are my pieces, they're hidden. So when I cut my pieces out to draw around them, I put an X on the right side of each of the pattern pieces.
Right.
So that the wrong side of my pattern is going to the wrong side of the fabric because the bond-web's
And why
on
is
the
that?
back.
What do you do that for?
I do that so I get the exact image that I want.
Right.
Because on the pinwheel, for example, there's lots of little shapy
yes, it has to
bits.
fit
And if you had
together,
some
yes.
going the wrong way, it won't fit together.
Yeah.
So it's not so important.
And the balloon as well, to an extent, don't you?
Oh,
'Cause
definitely the balloon, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you just do it as a matter of course every time you trace a template, then you just get into the habit of and nothing goes wrong. So I've done that. So what I'm going to do now quickly is just cut a few more out. And you have got so much fabric, you can really play around with this. So the lotus flower, if you wanted to make it into a whole flower, you could continue go around with your petals.
Uh-huh.
You can have as few or as many teardrops. You've done it to me.
They're raindrops, not teardrops. They're
They
raindrops.
are raindrops. How have you done that in like 50 seconds? It's contagious. That's bad. So you can have as many raindrops as you like.
Yeah.
And of course, the raindrops, you know, I've given you a selection of sizes, but you can have them all the same size. You can have different sizes. I'm just going to cut along the lines now. So I've bond-webbed all of the back of this fabric, and I'm just going to, for the ease of cutting it all up, I'm now just cutting along the lines on the back.
Now, what scissors are you using?
I am using my favourite fabric scissors.
So it doesn't matter that you're cutting through bond-web. No, I do exactly the same as you, but some people go, you cut through paper, you can't use your best fit
Yeah,
scissors.
no, I'm using my best scissors because I want a really nice cut on the fabric. And I don't mind that the bond-web's really, the backing paper to the bond-web is really quite, it's quite thin. But yeah, you're right, some people are very, very particular about the scissors. I probably, though, in fairness, I've probably got a pair of scissors that I use for dressmaking and a different pair of scissors that I use for patchwork or crafting.
Yeah.
So I am keeping some scissors for best. So I just cut a few out, I won't necessarily cut all. And then to do the next stage, you will need to have cut out the square of fabric for the front of your cushion.
Oh, of course, from the main fabric, yeah.
So this has got the lovely Liberty fabric. And then you're going to want to have, it looks nicest when it's got a little bit of fluff behind it.
Yeah.
You could just do it onto flat fabric, but it looks nice when it's got that bit of
Poof.
Poof, that's it, behind it. So this has got that lovely fusible...
H640.
Yeah.
Got that coming up in a little while.
So we've got that on the back, so we're just going to have that bit of depth to it. And then you're going to start thinking about where you want your bits and bobs to go. So I've only cut a few. Oh, that's quite nicely colour coordinated. What shall I do?
Oh,
big.
so it's not a layout pattern then?
No, because it's, you know, I mean, you can follow the example because you've got the picture, but it's completely up to you.
Yeah.
So I quite like that. I quite like having a mixture of sizes in different places. And then think about centering it. So one of my top tips for centering is literally, if you've got something square, just do a nice finger press in both directions, and then I can see where my centre is.
Right.
So I can sort of position my rain card. So that wants to go in the upper area. And then I use my hands sometimes and sort of look and go, does that look centre?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of does. And then I can put my raindrops on underneath. And then again, I'll just look at top and bottom, because you've always got to remember you're going to lose your seam allowance.
Yeah. And how big is your seam allowance on this?
So when it comes to stitching it together, and what you're making the cushion, I would go with 1.5 centimetres. I wouldn't, like patchwork would be 1/4 inch, but for a cushion, 1.5 centimetres. So then this is the interesting bit, always getting the backing paper off of the Bonder web.
Right.
So lots of people have different techniques, don't they? If it doesn't come off easily, so let's see. So that one has actually peeled off really easily. And you know when you've got the Bonder web left on the back of the fabric because it feels kind of silky smooth. You always best to let your Bonder web cool when it's on the back of the fabric. And then the trick that I'll do it on the other side, if it won't peel off easily, is I just split the paper. I do it really carefully so I don't wreck the edge of the fabric. And then just by splitting the paper a little bit, you'll find that it will lift off. So I'm going to put that there. And then I will iron these on bit by bit because I'm always worried about things moving.
But now, if you're at home, would you have done this bit on your ironing board so you haven't got to then carry it across to your ironing board?
Yeah.
Using a little mini iron, which we've got coming up later in the show.
Love the mini iron. It's probably one of my favourite sewing tools. And it isn't just for crafting. I use it a lot in dressmaking as well.
Do you?
Yeah. Because you can just, I don't know, you've just got a bit more manoeuvrability.
Yeah.
Now, that was wrong. I think it was a bit...
Oh, what? You put it in the wrong place?
I might have messed it up a bit.
Well, no, because there's no mistake, only design choice.
Yeah. No, I think that was it. We'll go with that. So, because I put the Bonder web on and then cut the fabric out when it was Bonder webbed, you get a much crisper finish. So you'll notice that I'm probably, some people will be going, oh, there's no grease-proof paper. So if you're ever worried about the edges of your Bonder web poking out, grease-proof paper over the top so you don't...
Or an applique mat.
Or an applique mat.
Even better.
I've got one of those somewhere. Because these are so crisply cut, I'm actually just going... Oh. And you'll notice that I am trying to leave a good sort of, I don't know, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch between each shape, so they're not too close together. Okay, so they're all set on.
Okay.
So, shall I do the fusible?
Yes, please.
Okay. Right, when you get your boxes of fusible, well, sometimes it comes on like a reel and sometimes it comes
Yeah, because the picture of we show on the website's on a reel, but ours is in the box.
In the box. So take note, there's a little bit at the side of the box and it's got this little cutout symbol. Because when you got it out the box...
It unravels.
It unravels.
Yeah.
So just make sure that if you cut that little bit away...
Oh, yeah, is that close
the end
too?
out.
Michael, sorry, they just bring the overhead. Put it on the mat and we'll bring the overhead across to you. Oh, you've gone past it, Michael.
I feel like I'm dizzy.
No, you don't look at it because it makes you dizzy. You can't see it at home, but the mic... Hang on. Right. So where do we cut the piece? Where do we cut it?
So there's this little symbol here on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
And it's got 2 little cut lines. And you cut those out, like I've done on this one. And then you can feed your little end out, OK? And then it doesn't unravel.
No, because the last thing you want is to put that in the drawer and for it all to just unravel.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And then you just make sure that you've neatly tucked the top back in
Yeah.
so that it can't pop out the top either.
So I've just wrecked your two completely then.
It's all right. I just
Fine, done.
yeah,
It's fine.
all right. Teardrops.
Yeah.
So I'm going to work with silver because that's hanging out the edge of the box.
Right.
And what we're going to do, so I'll just show you on this first,
Yeah.
is we're going to work out roughly how much we need to work with. So this is bias binding, so it's going to stretch. So we can just work out roughly how much we need. So I'm just going to cut a piece that is approximately that length. So I'm loosely going around the shape. When you get more masterful, more competent at it, you might literally just sort of iron it on and not worry so much about this. But when you're doing it for the first time, I think it's easier to deal with smaller pieces.
Yeah.
So just approximately cut it, like so. And then you'll notice on the back, it's got this little white tape on it.
Yeah.
So it's a bit like Bondaweb, effectively. You're just going to peel that off.
I love the fact the glass is only going on for peeling off the back of the Bondaweb and for the back of the tape.
Everything else I can do a little bit blurry. It's okay. You're okay. I can see you really nicely. It's just the close-up stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Right, so now we've peeled that off. I don't know whether you'll be able to see that at all or not,
Yeah.
but there's a little bit of difference on the back of that. And it's actually a little bit tacky.
Right.
So I am going to use the iron, but it's already a little bit tacky.
Okay.
We want to make sure that all of our ends are either hidden or tucked under.
Right.
Okay? So,
You all right? Can you manage that?
yeah, no, that's cool. I'm just going to put the mat on top. And I'm going to start with a teardrop. This has got some trickier curves. I'll show you those in a minute, but just
Okay,
to
brilliant.
give you the idea. So I'm going to start at the top because the easiest place to join things together is at a junction. You wouldn't want to try and join things necessarily together on a curve down at the
Okay.
bottom. So I'm just going to use the iron, and I'm not going to iron the very end because I know I'm going to have to trim that off.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to iron it on, and as I go, I am stretching it into place.
Oh, hang on, we need to. Okay, brilliant. So. Because it's bias, it's going to go round the corners really,
Yeah.
really easy. Well, not round the curve, sorry, not the corner.
So if I just take the iron away, you can see how smoothly that has gone around. So now I'm back up here. I'm going to trim the very first bit off.
Which is why you don't want to press that bit down.
Yeah. Oh, get the other bit out of the way. So I'm trimming that first bit off so
Yeah.
that it is level with my shape. And then I'm going to bring this other bit up. So I'm going to iron a little bit more of that in place. Like so. And then, don't burn myself, I'm just going to trim that off so it's a little bit longer than it needs to be. And then this is where I would tend to use a pin. So one of those bigger pins
Oh,
that
yeah,
you
yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
get. And I'm just going to use that
Oh, I see.
to create my fold. And tuck in any loose edges. And
Yeah.
then if I do that at a different angle, I'll probably get... So it's a good idea to have your pin following the line where you want the fold to be,
Uh-huh.
so that you can get it to wrap around.
Oh, yeah, look, yeah.
Can you see that? Is that caught on the camera?
Yeah, yeah,
Slide the
totally.
pin out,
Mind your finger.
mind your finger, and stick that down. Now the very end, obviously it's folding back on itself, so it's not going to stick perfectly because it hasn't got any fusible. And if there's anything that just shouldn't be there, I'm just going to trim that off really neatly. And so then that's ready and waiting to be stitched down.
Yeah, now you can't just, it's like Bondaweb, you can't just press it down and leave it. It's still got to be stitched down, doesn't it, the bias tape? Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. So when you're coming to thinking about the stitching, you want to think about what thread choice to use. So do you want it to stand out or disappear? I've got a silver grey loaded in the machine for this, so that it's going to kind of disappear, not fight too much with the metallic. And then when you're coming to stitching it, you're going to do 2 lines of stitching, both of which one line will be close to the inside edge of the tape and one line will be close to the outside edge of the tape. You've got an off-centered stitch on your machine, most people have, or you can use your stitch width option to move the machine needle.
Yes.
So let's just check this has got the thread in it, and it has. So when I line this up underneath the machine,
Okay.
I've
Now, hang on a sec, Michael. Can you get where the stitching is on the machine, please? Where where we're about to stitch on it on. Oh, Michael's just helping out today, so he's not. I'm not shouting at him. I'm just saying he needs what camera shots he needs. Hang on a second. We'll just come to it. I can't sit on. Oh, no. It needs to go from the side into the in. To what? Sorry. Okay. Sorry. No. It's important to see it. That's all. So we'll get Ben to just. There you go. Right. We normally have it from. I don't know where it comes from. This one, I think. Yeah. But anyway, don't worry, Sarah. You can carry on.
okay. So
No, don't apologise, Michael, at all. It's not. You weren't to know.
when we're stitching,
Yeah.
and I'm doing something like this really close to the edge of something, what I do is I line the centre of the presser foot. So I'm just using a standard presser foot, and I'm going to run the outside edge of my fusible binding down the centre of my foot, and I will offset my needle to the left.
Right.
Because it's so much easier to follow the outside edge going down the centre
Yeah.
of your foot than trying to...
And when you offset it, all you do on your machine, on that one there, is you just press the stitch width button, and that moves it to the left or to the right when it's on a straight stitch.
Yeah. And you're literally only going like a millimetre or two.
Yeah.
I would just use the standard stitch width. I would just go with a stitch width of, stitch length of 2.4. You don't want a long stitch because you're going to be going around quite tight corners.
Yeah.
So, right, I'm going to stitch. So I'm following the outside edge of the binding.
Brilliant. Thank you, Michael.
It's going down the centre of my foot. And don't be afraid to just pause and correct as you go around corners.
Yeah. Now, you see, if your machine's got a knee lift, this is where a knee lift comes in, because you don't have to let go of your fabric. You can just lift the foot with your knee rather than having to let go of the fabric.
So I'm just going around here really gently. I don't think I'll ever get used to standing up and sewing. I did mean to practice. I've got one of those height adjustable desks at home.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. And I was thinking, actually, I could get the desk up really tall.
Yeah.
And
But then you'll come here and the desk will feel really low then.
Right, now I'm going to reverse.
Okay.
But you could, obviously, if you wanted to, do a really fine finish, and you could take your threads, sew them through to the back with a needle.
Yeah.
And then really finish it off neatly. So I'm just going to clip that off with the... So the applique cases are really good at this point because you're not going to necessarily cut into anything.
Yeah.
They've got
just
that
have a look
lovely-
at those.
The duck bill. So they're nice and
They're
flat.
just coming into you now. Hang on, there you go.
So you've got the duck bill look.
Yeah. They're really designed for reverse applique, but when
Yeah.
you come to do things like this, you can get really, really close and not worry about chopping them.
Yeah.
$19.99, those little scissors.
So I've got one line of stitching, it's a little bit wonky there, around the outside, and then I'm just going to do exactly the same with the inside.
Okay, I just need to explain. What does that mean, Ben? Sorry. So if they're on the web, they can't see a video. Is that what you're saying? Oh, so they've got nothing on the web at all? Okay.
Is the web not working? So just going around the inside, which is a slightly tighter curve, 'cause it's a smaller version. Oops.
Oh.
Just keep rearranging it. And again, I'm just going to trim my threads off because I just reversed. And there, that is stitched down.
Uh-huh.
And so we're going to go and do that around each one of those tiered.
Okay. Like that.
Yeah.
Now, what about the cloud then? How do we do those inside curves or inside angles?
So let's just take a bit off. So again, I'm just going to roughly do it and cut a little bit extra. So let's get the pressing mat back in place. Ooh. So on here, remember I said we don't want to join the fusible binding on a curve, so we're going to look for the flattest piece. So we're going to join at the bottom.
Yeah. Don't forget to take the tape off.
Take the tape off. Okay, because it's tacky, you can just finger press it down a little bit to get started. And then I'm just going to iron that on. And then as I go round, just bending it into place as I go. So I'm pulling it away from the iron and placing it and moving the iron no more than a couple of centimetres or an inch at a time, really, to keep the control over it.
Mm-hmm.
Go all the way round. Keep going up round. And the lovely thing is that it doesn't matter. As long as you're covering the edge and you're smooth, it doesn't matter if you've got the edge of the fabric on this side of the tape or that side of the tape, as long as the, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go all the way into the innie. Like so. And then again, I always grab one of those really big pins.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to hold it in place, but I'm going to hold it in place the angle I want to go back up. So it's coming back up this way, and then I'm just going to fold the tape back over itself.
Right.
And come back up.
Ah, I see, yeah.
If I just pop the iron in there and just come round a bit. It's a little bit, if you're a patchworker, it's a little bit like when you do your binding, because that little bit there at the moment isn't stuck down. It's like a little triangle. But you're trying to match the fold with the edge that you've just done.
Of course, yeah. You wouldn't stop, cut it off, and then fold the end over and start again going in the other angle. Do you know what I mean? Right, okay, so if you're doing it, I'm coming over. So you get to that angle there.
Yeah.
Cut this one off there.
Oh, I see.
And then start a new one going up there, but tuck that end under as you go up round.
You could.
But I can see a but coming.
Yeah, I think it would be more bulky.
Okay, okay.
But
I'm only asking because I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you're wrong. Yeah.
No, it's a really good point.
But if it would make it more bulky because you've got the turn, you've got the one that's already flat, and you've got the one that's going to go over the top and the bit that's tucked underneath.
Yeah, whereas this is just it's only a little bit where it's doubled over.
I'm just thinking if somebody gets exasperated trying to get the angle your way,
then they definitely could.
They could do it that way, but it might not be. But now, does the bias, if you cut the bias thing and don't turn it under, does it fray away?
Yeah.
So don't leave a raw edge.
Yeah, and because it's a flat and folded underneath, what also happens is those ends end up sort of coming out a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So you don't get a nice, neat strip.
No.
Yeah.
I knew there must be a reason behind it, I just didn't know.
Well,
Sarah is brilliant, says Julie Vaughan. I did a zipper workshop with her and she makes you feel like you can do anything. A fabulous
You
tutor.
can do anything. Anybody can do anything. They just need to be shown how to do it. That's all it is. So, sorry, I've got to the fold again.
Yeah.
So I've put my pin in. I'm folding the tape back.
Yeah.
Popping the iron on top to put the crease in more than to fix it down. And then I'm coming back round again. And you can see that today I am being a little bit less, well, I'm being a bit frivolous really with the tape. There's quite a bit extra. You would obviously be less so.
But again, if you cut off the end bit, put it in the stash because you might have a tiny, tiny little thing later on that you want to put.
Yeah, the excess I've got here would probably be enough to do a teardrop.
Oh, yeah. But even if you only cut a couple of inches off.
Yeah. So again, I'm just going to overshoot. So I've got probably about an inch overlap there this time, so I can just play around with doing my turnover at the end. And just need that pin. So this is basically going to be a straight turnover.
Yeah.
So I can just pinch the tape over the top of the pin.
Yeah.
And because it is a bit tacky on the back, can you see how it's sticking to
It
itself?
sticks to itself, yeah, but then when you iron it down, that last little bit won't have any sticky to iron it down, will it?
No.
'Cause it's underneath.
And so then that will get stitched. So there we go. That's that one
Lovely.
ironed on, and then I can just rip the paper off of. And that was why you'll notice that I didn't on that one. I didn't take all the paper off at the very beginning,
Right.
So that I could keep. I knew I had some extra. I can keep that because that's got the paper backing on the back. So on the little bits, you can take all the paper off at once. But on the bigger bits, I would recommend leaving the paper on and just stripping as you go.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And then you've got useful bits to use at the end. And then that just needs to be stitched on. So push all that out the way. And exactly the same technique. And I'm going to start with the outside edge.
Now, could I do would it spoil it if I do a zigzag?
You ask really good questions. Shall I do a zigzag?
No. I'm just asking.
Shall I do one?
Have a look. I don't want to spoil your design.
That's okay. It's a creative flair, isn't it?
Okay.
Let's find a nice zigzag stitch on here. Let's go with 07. Let's have a go. So we'll just have to be careful when we go around the corner.
Right.
And I've got a stitch width of 3. So I'm just going to take the needle through. I'm going to get a scrap of fabric. And I'm just going to check how wide this zigzag's going to be so that I know it's not going to overshoot. I'm liking this, John. See, this is why I like teaching people. Right, so on the stitch number 7 on this seems perfect width-wise.
Right.
Because we want to make sure that the zigzag isn't going to pop over the end. And when I start this time, I'm going to be starting with my needle down so that I know where the width of the zigzag is going to be.
Will you hold it differently when you do a zigzag?
Well, because I can't pivot in quite the same way.
Okay.
So as I go around the corner, you're very observant. Just going to pause there and flatten myself out. So this zigzag has got a width of 3, which seems to be the perfect width for this tape. So if you've got an Elna at home.
Now, another question now.
Love a question.
Could I use glittery thread?
Yes.
Would glitter on glitter work then?
Oh, poo.
Oh, excuse me. You've gone wrong.
Oh, yeah, I moved it. I forgot to move it. I forgot to have my needle down, you see.
Oh.
Schoolboy error. Could you use metallic thread? Yes, you could.
Right.
Don't see why you couldn't.
Oh, hang on. We can't see anything there, Michael. Thank you.
So what I'm going to do at the bottom where I've actually got to change is when I'm on a point, on an outside point. Oh, pros show me how to do it. I've just made sure that when I moved and twisted. So I'm always making sure that when I'm coming to pivot around this rain cloud, that my hand is in the right place.
And down.
And down, so that when I twist, it's quite nice doing it with a zigzag.
Oh, there you go.
I know.
Thank you. Oh, now Jackie was thinking the same. Good questions, John. I was wondering the same with the zigzag and the thread.
See, I love a good... It's really interesting. You all get into your own way of doing things. And then it's when somebody else comes along with their creative juices.
Oh, now Michael's got a question now. Now, Michael doesn't do sewing, right? Michael, what were you asking? Right, when you meet up with the zigzag stitching before, so you've started there, when you're coming round at the end and you meet the zigzag, how do you match that up?
You kind of just blend it.
You blend it.
Yeah. You could be really precise and stop exactly where you need to, but I've just overshot a little bit. And to be honest...
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Do you know what? It's sat on top of each other perfectly.
Yeah, yeah. Put it down, put it flat down. There you go, there you go. That's how you do it, Michael. Like that, perfect.
Yeah. So again, I've got my ends.
But good question, thank you.
Really good question. I love a good question. And that is it with a zigzag on it.
Fantastic. Oh, that's the finished cushion there. In a different fabric. That's not in our fabrics, that's in different fabric. Lovely. Now, so once I've done all of that,
yes,
what do I do next?
Okay, so that's when you've done all of that, you'll have the front of your cushion ready.
Right.
And then the instructions are all there for the back of the cushion.
Right.
But basically, what you're going...
I mean, show, we haven't got... it's got a zip in it, right? But you know me... Right, OK, I'll just explain, right? I hate a zip in a cushion. No, hang on. Because if you fall asleep on it like that, when your skin's old like mine, you wake up and you've got a zip mark on it, dribble marks and things like that. However, your zip is hidden.
It is. So I love this lap zip technique because you've got...
Have a quick look at... There you go.
Look, flashy zip.
But it looks like an envelope back...
Yeah.
Cushion.
Yeah.
Right. Are you going to show us how to do that then?
Yeah, can do.
So yeah, we've got 10 minutes. We're fine.
So you've got instructions for the back of your cushion to cut the two pieces of fabric. And they're going to end up looking something like this. So I've given you measurements so that the zip is a little bit more towards the top than the middle of the cushion. Yeah. And you're going to fold back about 1 centimetre on one. The exact measurements are in the instructions. And that's on the top of the big piece. And then on the back of the other piece, you're going to fold back about 4 centimetres. OK, now this one's just come a little bit unfolded in transit. So we'll just give that another little press and get that fold nicely back in. And I'm making you work to cutting out to a 16-inch square.
Right.
And the funky thing is that I'm going to tell you that you need to use an 18-inch zip. And that's because it makes life an awful lot easier. OK. You can get the zips on a roll, the Crafter's Companion zips on a roll as well, because it's not going to be seen, so it doesn't matter what colour it is. OK. So to do this really easy a technique, and it is easy, you've folded back your fabric. Yeah. And you're going to put your fabric up against your zip so that you've got this small space. You're only looking for...
Just delving into a bag for something.
Yeah.
Do you need something?
I'm looking for some pins.
Pins?
Yeah.
No, normal pins.
Oh, here they are. They're out on the top.
Yeah.
More organised than I thought I was. And I'm just going to pin that in place. So you're just looking for a nice gap between the zip teeth, effectively, although it's plastic coil, and the edge of the fabric. And that's just so that the zip head can nicely run down the fabric. So we're going to pin that in place. Right. And then we're going to stitch down that top of that fabric. So
just top stitch down
Just top stitch, yeah. Because the zip's longer than we need it to be, I've centred it, and the zip head is well out of the way. Right. OK.
I haven't got to worry about moving it as you're stitching it on.
No, I haven't got a zipper foot, so we'll just...
OK, don't forget you're on zigzag still.
I know. Oh, well done. That's why you're here. OK. So I'm going to do this, and I'm actually going to compensate for the fact that I haven't got a zipper foot. I'm just going to move the needle over to the right and use a normal foot.
Shh.
So you'll notice with this, I'm all pinned and I'm holding it and I'm putting it under a bit of tension down here. And the reason being is if you do that and pull the fabric, it tends to uniform that space between, because it's under a bit of tension. So I'll just do that. So I've got a stitch width of 5.5 here, so that's my needle position, and it's just using a regular foot.
Yeah. But if you've got your zipper foot, put your zipper foot on.
Yeah. So grey thread in my machine, you can see there that my zip's gone nicely in. So then I've got the other piece of fabric with the fold on it. I'm going to take that fold and line it up with the top of the zip.
Right.
Okay, and I'm matching my side edges.
This is all in the instructions, isn't it?
This is all in the instructions. And then I'm going to take that bottom bit and carefully fold it up. So now if I was to fold it back, you can still see that that's sitting level. And then I am going to pin effectively through the folded back fabric and the zip tape above the zip. So this zip is going to be hidden. So if it doesn't go in as perfectly as you might have aspired for it to, it won't matter. But what is important is the next line of stitching. I'm going to replace that pin. So I'm all pinned.
Lovely.
Only got 4. Turn it over just to check that everything's still matched and it hasn't moved when you've pinned.
Yeah.
And then you're going to sew through both bits of fabric. So you're going to see this line of stitching.
Yeah.
And you want it to be nice and straight because you're going to see it. So you could, if you wanted to, at this stage, get a ruler and draw it on with a friction pen or some other fabric marking pen. And follow that line. Or if it's gone in quite nicely, like this one has the zips quite straight, I'm just going to run the edge of the presser foot down the side of the zip teeth.
Would you use the zipper foot normally to do that then, or
yes,
the normal foot?
But I'm going to do the opposite of what I've done on this.
Yeah.
Because I'm coming down the other side.
I'm going to do a recap of them now. Yeah.
So again, because the zipper head's out the way, I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
And I'm just taking the needle over to the left. There we go. So I'm just with my fingers feeling for where that zip head teeth are, and just running it down the side of my foot. And there you go.
Lovely.
Zips in.
Yeah.
And then those two would just be right sides together.
Right.
You should find that there's a little bit to trim off, just in case anything went wrong.
Yeah.
And then you can line that all up. And all you'd need to do is make sure that your zip head is in there when you stitch it all together.
And do I bag it through the zip then? Do I go all the way around all 4 sides and then put it out through the zip?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Rightio, 4 bundles I've got here. So I'm going to start with the pinwheel. So the pinwheel, you get the panel, you get 1/2 metre of the bumbleberry, and you get the instructions. Now remember, on the instructions, you do get a template inside, but that's a small template. If you want the life-size one, you just go to this here, IRL, no, what is it?
URL.
URL. Here, and they'll be there. You can download them there if you want to in the right size. So you don't have to worry about getting a photocopier to do it 200 times, whatever. That, and that. Oh, the graphics been in. Sorry, didn't see the graphics in. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Then we've got the one, this will be balloons with the cloud. Hot air balloon. So you get the blue cloud fabric for this one. Then you get the panel and you get the instructions. Beautiful, $19.99. Then we've got this one here, which is the, I should know this because of that cloud one, yeah? Rainy day. So Liberty, half metre Liberty, plus your panel, plus your instructions, $19.99. There's the made-up example. That's not the correct fabrics you're seeing there. And then this one here, which is your balloon. No, lotus. I saw a balloon there and just said balloon. So you get half metre the lemon splodge, you get the panel, and you get the instructions for $19.99. I do have the instructions on their own, but I can't imagine there's many of these left now because they flew out. 2 left. 2 left of those. Lovely. Then we've got the bias tape. So I'll start with the gold. Now remember, don't do what I did and take them out the top of the packet. There's 2 little marks there where you just cut a hole in the card and you pull it through there. There's only 5 of those left out, $20.99. And you get 11 yards on there. There's too many people got that in their basket. Then I went to silver, $20.99. 10 of those left. And then we went to the matte black. That's because I opened the box, you see. I shouldn't have opened the box. There you go, matte black. $15.49. Then you'll need some H640. H640, very popular today. $5.99. You buy it off the roll, half a metre. Buy the half metre. You only need half a metre for this cushion, though, don't you? Then you saw the iron. Mini iron, very popular today. $24.99.
Cute carry case. The carry case.
I know. Right. Okay, I'm not going to do it now. Oh, there's somebody who's set this one up with the plastic bag. There you go. You can go to. No, it came from the warehouse like that. You can go to the website. Not to the website. To Amazon, and they have a case exactly like that for $16. Oh, actually, our irons too. Is that a manager's special price? Anyway, $24.99. That's meant to be $29.99. No. Only because I normally say, don't I, that you can go to the website, go to Amazon, and they sell the case on its own for $16.99, which means you get the iron for £13. But actually, moving on, your Bonder Web. Now this is enough for one project. Beautiful. $2.99. And then last but not least, we have the applique scissors, which no, you don't turn up your trousers with it. You don't turn up your trousers with Bonder Web. That was Wonder Web. $19.99 for the scissors. Right. Sarah, you're back in an hour. Sarah, so you've suddenly gone posh as well, being in the hassocks. You're back in an hour doing
this beautiful quilt with mitered corners.
Mitered corners. Now, we've got 3 colourways. It's just half square triangles, isn't it?
Yeah.
But Sarah's going to show you how to do the binding and how to do the mitered corners and a little trick for chain piecing.
To chain piece the whole quilt in one go without snipping a thread.
There you go. That's coming up in an hour. But next, you've got Hayley Marshallsay up here in 4 minutes with more manager specials from now.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in this week for Manager's Specials.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Crushinator.
Now, shush. They're all chatting and the thing. 14 hours you've got now until this price goes up. If you weren't watching yesterday, right, Paul, right, the recommended retail price for this sewing machine is what? Yeah, thank you. £1,349. We sell it for £1,249 normally, and we will be again from midnight tonight. However, Paul had a diva strop yesterday, and not even 999.99. He was insistent that it went to £999. Now, I've got so many things to tell you about this. First of all, this is my machine of choice. This is the machine that I bought. I bought it 6 years ago, and I paid more than this for it 6 years ago from Sewing Quarter, right? I wasn't offered split pay, right? You're getting 5-way split pay. So you pay £200, well, £199.80 today. It's sent to you, and then you do 4 more month payments of that. Your P&P is £3.95 for the whole day. So if you already bought something, right, you don't have to pay any more P&P. This is what we call drop ship. So this comes straight from Elna. They're on a shelf in Stockport, ready to go. If you buy one today, they will get an email at midnight tonight. Now, it's Friday today, so nothing will happen about it until Monday morning. On Monday morning, they will then go, oh, Hayley Marshallsay's bought one of these. She hasn't, but Hayley Marshallsay's bought this, and they'll get it to you. They're really good. It comes with a 2-year warranty. Now, the only thing I'm going to say here about split pay, when I was a lad, my mum and dad wouldn't do split pay because they'd always say, oh, we're not having anything on ticket, we can't afford, you can't buy it. Completely different world now. We all live on credit, don't we? But you pay for it normally, don't you? This is, we charge no interest whatsoever. We don't go to an outside company to do it. There's not a loans company, there's not a finance company. We do it in-house. So all we do is we take the final price, £999, and we split it 5 ways. That's it. Do you know there's one company I know of that charge you for using split pay? So they'll go, oh, look, split pay, 5-way split pay. But then when you come to check out, there's a fee for using the split pay. And the more expensive the item, the more expensive the fee. Just saying, we don't do any of that whatsoever. Now, the machine itself is don't be frightened by it, right? Because I always tell this story about when I first used it. I know I've used machines all over the world and everything like that, so I'm used to sewing machines. But I was teaching one of my neighbour's daughters, well, not teaching, but helping her with her O-level, or whatever it's called, GCSE, Design and Technology, D&T. And she came round to the house and she looked at my machine. She went, oh, I can't use your machine. I won't be able to use that machine. It's far too complicated. I've only got a little sewing machine at home. I went upstairs to get a pair of scissors, because that's where I keep the scissors upstairs, right? Came downstairs. She's happily sewing away. It's so easy to use. Right, and also, you can also go onto our Facebook fan page, because we had this on yesterday. You look at how many people have gone, oh, I love it. I've got that machine. I've had it for 2 years. I've had it for 4 years. I've had it for 6 years. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love everything it can do. Like me, I've had mine for 6 years. There's still stitches on here that I've never, ever used. When they first launched it, right, at the beginning of Sewing Quarter, it was $999, but it wasn't the 680 plus. That was the 680 normal. Lucy Brennan bought one, Joe Carter bought one, everyone was buying them. I went, oh, I'm not buying one. And then they brought this one out, right, the plus, and I bought it, right? So 7 years ago, 7 years ago, I paid more than this for mine, without split pay or anything like that. Right, quick message. Morning, John. I have this machine, very user-friendly. I paid more than this for 2 years ago from Penny. There you go. Now, I know some people yesterday were a little bit disgruntled, saying, oh, I only bought mine a few weeks ago. Sadly, this is the world of retail. This is how it works. Because if you go to Next, you can buy a nice shirt in Next, can't you? And 2 weeks later, it can be the same shirt can be on the rail, like 50% off or something. So we've all been there, we've all done it. But basically, just enjoy the machine. Don't get bitter about it. Just enjoy the machine. Right. So it's a 9mm stitch width, which means you can do much, much wider stitches. I'll take you through. These are all the stitches on here. And what you need to know is the stitches at the front here, the little red one here. Because you get 2 needle plates on the machine. This one here is your professional straight needle plate. Your machine knows which needle plate is on. So if you've got that needle plate on, you try to do any of these stitches, the machine just won't let you. Then look at all of these stitches. Now all of these all go to a 9mm stitch width. These are your 7mm alphabets and numbers, but keep going along here. Here you go, look. These all go to your 9mm. And now you're going, oh, it's only 2mm difference. It's a huge difference. So you've got your capitals in your numbers in your 9mm. You've even got your little spaces along there and everything like that. So that's the stitches. Right, if we go across the front of the machine very quickly. I won't spend too long on this, I promise. So you've got your thread cutter here. You've got your needle up, needle down position here. You've got your da lock stitch here. Kat knows this, make my words, and she's doing all the movements to go with my words. That's your reverse stitch there. Now you don't have to use the foot pedal if you don't want to. That you can start and stop it there. This here is you go faster, go slower. If we go across the machine to the actual panel here, I'll turn it so you don't get a glare. There you go. Always needs a wipe down this one, doesn't it? This here is your, oh hang on, let me get my stylus out. Here you go. This is your mode button because you've got 5 different modes of stitches there. This one here is if you want to set it to have a locking stitch or a thread cutter at the end of each scene. This here, this is your stitch width and your stitch length. This is how you choose your stitches. So let me just show you, right? So if I wanted in mode 2, number 70, what I do is I go to mode 2, number 70. There's the little flower design, right? It tells me that it's stitched at stitch number 70 in mode 2. It tells me what foot I need, tells me what my design is. Then this is the default setting. So it's 9 wide and 2.5 stitch length, right? Try it out on a piece of calico. Oh, I don't know if there's any left. They might have sold out. Oh, the calico's sold out, right? If that's not the right size, you can change it. Look, you can make it smaller, but you can't. If you try and do something the machine doesn't want to do, look, bleeps out, you won't let you do it. So it's never, ever going to let you do anything you don't want to do. This here, I love this one. So you see this one here, you've got loads and loads of satin stitches. Let me just go back to mode 1. Right, we've got satin stitches there. Let's go to number 77. Right, so you see that satin stitch there? That's the normal default one. If you press this button once, it can lengthen it 1 more time. Lengthen it twice, lengthen it 3 times, lengthen it 4 times. You can go up to 5 times the length, but it doesn't compromise the stitch. It doesn't just make those stitches 5 times longer. It fills the same amount of stitches, but just does the design. So you can alter. It's in proportion completely. Let me clear that one. Right, then what else do we have here? We have this one here, which is if you're doing a decorative stitch and you want the reverse, the mirror image of it, you can do that one. This one takes back to this locks the whole machine. So you can stop people using it, stop touching it. If you've got kids or animals or anything like that, that's your settings buttons there. So I can put the buzzer on or off. You know that little buzzer we just had on there? Turn that on off. That's your twin needling there. These are shortcuts going to well, I'll show you buttonhole. But there's loads of buttonholes. I think there's 10 or is there 10 buttonholes on this? I haven't used all of those. But it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. And the other thing is you get all of the, can we have the slide, Michael, that's got all the feet on it? That one. These all come as standard, right? So you get your walking foot, you get all the feet, your free motion foot, you get your zipper foot, you get your buttonhole foot, you get all those feet there completely for free, right? Not for free. We haven't done a bundle, basically. It all comes within the kit. You also get a knee lift. Get your knee lift. You also get an extension table. You also get a semi-hard cover. And, oh, the needle plate, right? Lots of people go, oh, needle plates, they're very difficult to change, right? This is the needle plate here, right? What you do to change this needle plate, so your other needle plate will be in here, so your straight stitch one will be in your Gobbins box there. You literally, I'm doing it from the back here, you literally push that button there. Look, and that's your needle plate. It slides out, and then you slide the other one back in, and to put it in, no screws, no screwdrivers or anything like that. Press the button there and it goes back in. It's like a little target button. Do you know what? I'm not doing big salesman talk or anything like that. I can't do that. If ever you thought about getting this machine, now is the time, because Hayley and Paul have both said this can't happen again. When Hannah comes back from a holiday, she won't be able to look at the history and go, oh, this take that's £9.99. Ben won't be allowed to do it. Hannah won't be able to do it. Nobody will be able to do this, right? It's on your split pay. It's £999. Though in this world we live at the moment, prices are going up and up and up and up and up. How we and also the other thing is, I can't even show you price comparisons anymore because we are the home of Elna. We are the exclusive distributor of the Elna machines, aren't we? When this sells out, right? So Hayley was talking earlier about replen, wasn't she, and everything like that, which means replenishing the stock. There's an automatic, when it gets to a certain amount, it will auto. 4 months it takes, right? Now, we didn't plan this. This was never ever in the plan, right? So poor old Elna yesterday, I went to, at midnight last night, or this morning when they've come into work, they've gone, 100 machines? How can we do it? You know, however many sold, do you know what I mean? Which there are an awful lot of machines sold yesterday. We didn't warn them. We didn't tell them this was going to happen. So please, if you are thinking about it, you've got till midnight tonight, so I'm not saying buy it now. I'm also not saying to you, there's only 4 left, because there's not. We've got stock. As the exclusive distributor of this machine, we have got stock. But what you haven't got left is you've got now you've got 13 hours, 45 minutes. At midnight tonight, that will be it. So if you're watching at 2 o'clock tomorrow morning, Saturday morning, I'm really sorry you won't get it at this price. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not pointing at you either, but I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying, all those hundreds of people yesterday who bought it can't be wrong. Do you know what I mean? Everybody, go on the website, go on the fan page and have a look at how, I didn't see one, I saw negative comments about, oh, I wish I'd known about this because I bought mine a few weeks ago. But there were no negative comments about the machine. Nobody'd gone, well, it's all right, but that doesn't work. It's all right, but that doesn't work. Nothing like that. The only other thing, you know me, I hate needle threaders on machines, right? Absolutely hate them. I use this one all the time. It's here. It's really easy to use. All you've got to make sure is that your needle is in the top position, and it's really, really easy. Take advantage of the split pay. That's what it's there for. Very quickly. Oh, there's loads in baskets. Right. One thing I will say as well. 2 things about, first of all, if you put that on your credit card today and think, oh, do you know what? I'll pay £200 off a month, right? You won't have finished paying for it at the end of 5 months because the interest that will have accrued, you'd still be paying for it, wouldn't you? But if you, I'm gonna move off. I'm gonna move on. But check out. Go to a picture so I can go over to the table. Oh, we're going to that. I thought we were going to a picture of the machine. Never mind. We'll just show that ugly picture of all the managers there. You won't be seeing that again tomorrow. Right, I'm back here with Hayley Marshallsay. My coffee never arrived.
Paul didn't do the card.
And Scott's not in.
So
how come you haven't got a card?
I'm not important enough or not trusted enough to have a card. No.
Anyway, don't worry. Right, so what are we doing this hour?
I know you finished the machine, but I just truly can't believe we've done that.
What's that?
That price.
I know.
I just can't.
I know. It's fantastic.
You know,
you've got till midnight. You've got till midnight to think about it, because I was saying yesterday, if I bought something for that price, I'd have to go home now. So if I decide, I'm going to get one, I'd have to go home, and then I've got a little savings account. I'd have to take some money out, or think, shall I put this on this credit card? I'd have to have a think about it, because it's not. I understand £999 is still a lot of money in this world today.
It's
and also
savings, though, isn't it?
It's what?
It is a saving. Sometimes you do have to think of the saving rather.
Yes. Oh, yes. But also, I said this yesterday. Don't take this the wrong way.
Yeah.
I would much rather have a couple of £100 off than. Nothing wrong with Delphine's panels, but, rather than a box of things worth £200, I would rather the hard cash off, and which is what you've offered on that. No, there's no, what's it called, ribbons or whatever. It's literally, they've taken hard cash off the machine to a price. I'll stop talking about it now, but I'm not angry about it, but I just want you, if you want one, now's the time, and take advantage of the split pay, because you're not paying any extra. You're literally paying for the machine, because
if you've watched us for 4 years, you'll know anyway, won't you?
Yes. Right, I'll shut up now. What are you doing first?
Oh, we've got some gorgeous
hurry up,
stuff. Should we start with the William Morris aprons and
okay, which flavour would you like to start with?
Should we start with the strawberry flavour?
Strawberry flavour. Right, so this is an apron. Let's take that one first. There you go.
We have an apron and a single oven mitt in the strawberry thief. It's 2 items, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. Gorgeous
cotton twill. It's made of cotton twill.
It's really. Is that why it's so thick? It's like a canvas.
Yes, it's working towards a canvas. Not quite a canvas, a cotton twill. Yeah.
Lovely.
And I think it's cotton. Let's just check.
Adjustable.
100% cotton, machine washable, strawberry thief. Now it's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you want me to lift it up? There you go.
Do it. It's knee length. Would you say just above the knee? Well, it depends how long your knees are.
Depends how tall you are. If it was on you, it's beyond your knee. Anyway. So how much is this? $14.99.
Yes, so that is definitely the price will should stick at.
Right.
In fact, we've got a really, really good price comparison,
Okay.
which we just had a quick look for because we like to show you the savings. So on a normal day, it's $14.99 at Sewing Street.
We've got a message from Hayley, not you.
I've lost Ben. Have
The
you
machine is absolutely amazing. The price is beyond amazing. Just get it if you can afford it. That's not me. Oh, hang on. That's not me talking. That's a customer talking. Because I can spout as much as I like.
Yeah.
But it's if you already bought it or whatever. Right.
Yeah.
Go on, price comparison.
Like for like, as far as we can see, it's identical.
It
Yeah.
is. £22.
From a high street, well-known store, £22. So already $14.99 is our...
And is that a high street? Now, that's a high street store that we know we go to for bargains.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I
not
mean?
Lewis,
It's where you think, oh, where
it's
should
not
I
John
get that?
Lewis
We'll go
or
there for
Marks
bargains, right?
or
So
something.
we're already less than they are.
Yeah, there's another apron actually we can show you which isn't the same style, but just for price.
Is that 100% cotton?
William Morris.
Yeah.
24. So you are looking around about plus 20 price.
Well,
range.
yeah. So the price we're at already
Can
is
you hear
fantastic.
Ben?
Can I hear Ben?
Yeah.
Why?
I can't hear Ben.
Okay, I'll tell you the
But we're
price
going
then.
to $9.99.
Okay.
I remember what we did. I've got it here. $9.99.
What's the gingerbread man on that piece of paper there on there?
I don't know actually.
Is the gingerbread man on the picture of the apron or is it on our background?
Oh yeah.
Funny, isn't it?
Back.
Anyway, £9.99. £9.99.
Yeah. Good luck on that. And also, why not start buying gifts?
Right, okay,
Why
I
not?
can tell you. I got a message from Margaret last night, and I'm just saying what kind of day we had. She went, I bought 5 Christmas presents already.
Well done,
Going shopping
Margaret.
tomorrow, might buy some more.
Yeah, brilliant.
I mean, also, well, the thing is not even Christmas. We were saying yesterday about the William Morris, all the William Morris stuff we had just had, the cups and everything like that.
Mother's Day is
A
coming.
Mothering Sunday.
Oh, sorry, Mothering Sunday.
Birthdays, Valentine's Day, but also you should have emergency presents in the house
Yes.
because you could suddenly go, oh, I'm going to go and see Rachel. I've not got to anything. Oh, got this lovely mug for her, anything like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
do that. I can bring the big telly round as well, Kat. Kat, can you bring the big telly round as well, please? What size did you say? Okay. He's ruined a pair of jeans with plain flour, apparently.
This isn't an apron to use.
No.
It's the one that you put on and then you quickly take.
No, the one you wear your dirty one in the kitchen
Yeah.
when you go, oh, here we are serving up now, and then you put this one on. It's not your cooking apron.
It should-
Mind you, at $9.99,
Posh one.
would the Allen 680 be suitable for curtains, blinds, and upholstery fabric? Or would the model up be better, please? Right, first of all, Heather, yes, it is, because I've done it, right? And yes, there is no, at the moment, the next model up is the 720, because that's the one Rebecca Reed's got, which is, and Delphine's got, like the industrial one. The 780, not coming into the country anymore. It's been, they're not bringing it into the country anymore, so it doesn't exist anymore, the 780. So, but yes, in answer to your question, yes, it would. Also, the 720 is £1,799, is it?
Yeah.
Ben?
Yeah.
Just double checking now. Okay. $9.99 for the apron. No, but yes, I've used it for. I've made costumes on it. I've made costumes on it. It's like big wedding dresses. I've made on mine as well. $9.99.
Fabulous.
Oh, I got it. Are you sure for the 720? Yeah.
No,
I was going to
720,
say. Yeah. Anyway,
Should we do the matching mitt?
matching mitt. Here you go. You hold that. I'll push this back. to the
Matching
back.
mitt. So the strawberry piece.
Yeah, 1799 is the next one up.
Yeah.
Then, if you want to go to the 720, but the 720 is the very industrial looking one. You see, it's not just me. I
No.
tripped over something in the break, right? And I was like, oh, John. Kat's just done it as well. Right, oven glove.
Beautiful. It's double-sided.
Well, I hope so.
We can use left or right hand then.
Yeah.
can't you?
The trouble is, you'd need to buy 2 of those.
You could buy 2. Yeah.
Only because
yeah.
if you're pulling the chips out the oven, if you've got the oven chips, you pull them out like that, and it's heavy. You haven't then got this hand to grab it with. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but you've got your oven door handle with that because you've got to shut it quickly to carry on cooking whatever's in.
Oh, you shove it back in. Anyway, it is good. You see, again, I wouldn't use this one. This would just hang on the end of the.
decorative.
What's the bar
Oh,
called?
we're
on the
going
front of it?
lower.
What are we going to?
The oven door bar.
Have you shown that picture then?
Oh no, that's good.
That's £10 already. Look, same as us, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
Good price.
So-
Or we could go to £5.99 for this.
Right, only till midnight though. Only till. Oh, you could get 2 then, couldn't you?
£12 for 2.
I just think if you're put okay. So you've got a tray with a quiche on it, right? And you pull it out like that, and then suddenly it goes like that. You've got nothing to...
Yeah.
Like, if you've got two, because it's both sides,
Yeah.
you then you got it safe, haven't you? Anyway, $5.99. Lovely present. Oh, there's the gingerbread man again. That I think what it is whoever we've got those pictures from, that it was a Christmas deal.
Yes,
I
yeah.
think that's what it is. Have we taken them off their website? We haven't taken that picture, have we? Michael did take one. $5.99. Loads of... It's gorgeous, isn't it?
We did
$5.99.
have hundreds of these, but it sounds like you need to be quick.
Yes. Washable at 40
See?
degrees as well.
I always think they look like raspberries. I've always said this.
Yeah, but they're wrong. They're strawberries. Also,
definitely
this is
strawberries.
what did Paul say? It's a thrush.
It's a thrush.
And
yeah.
William Morris didn't draw that.
Oh, why not?
William Morris drew all this,
Yeah.
and he couldn't get the thrush right, so he asked his best friend to draw it. So his best friend drew the thrush.
Oh, right.
There you
Well
go.
done.
$5.99.
Beautiful.
Loads in baskets.
We've got
Loads
the
in
chairs,
baskets.
haven't we? Which we forgot to go to first.
Yeah, and we're supposed to go first.
It's fine.
No, we couldn't because Kat was still putting them
It's
out.
live TV.
Right. Okay. So let's see what we've got here then. Ooh. Apron first. You see, this is my favourite. This is my
This
favourite.
is beautiful.
print.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't
Like-
they?
Yes.
I like the fact they've made the print bigger as well for the apron.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We are going to match the price, please.
$14.99.
Yeah, £9.99 today.
Controversially, what, Ben? Oh, no, this is my favourite as well. I like this better. $9.99. But at that price, you get one of each.
What's this one called?
Honeysuckle.
Honeysuckle,
It
yeah.
says here, look, honeysuckle.
Oh, it does, yeah.
And what's that there? Honeysuckle.
Oh, is that actually honeysuckle?
Yeah.
I like
You're
that.
not growing those in your garden?
No,
Oh, you need
not
to
that I
get one,
know
they're
of,
lovely.
no.
£9.99. £9.99. Oh, Kat's. Now, you see, when I fell over the cable, nothing happened. Just, oh, John, you're getting old. Kat's just fallen over the cable. She's now got sticky back plastic. She's got scissors. She's got all sorts of things to stick it in place. Oh, so it's all right for me to hurt myself. Right, moving on.
Good luck on
Check
those.
out.
Yeah,
Now,
we knew they'd fly out.
this is for me. This is the one I'd have, you see.
Yes.
The double mitt. Oh, that's good. Now, you see, I bought one recently, right, from a famous Long River. And it wasn't a famous maker, in fact, it was just a bog standard, and it was more than that.
Yeah. Well, we're going to go to £9.99.
It was definitely more than that.
I'm not
doesn't
allowed
it
to
look
say
funny like
bargain,
that?
am I?
Look at that funny picture. That would be
that's
one of our pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a fancy plaster. Oh, yeah, Ben's going to make slippers out of it and put his feet in there. It'd be a bit slippery, Ben. $9.99. Go on, then. In the Strawberry Thief, there you go. £20.
I've
Yeah.
seen so much more William Morris everywhere.
Oh, no. Well, it started a few years ago in the fashion houses.
Yeah,
It was
Next
H&M
was
and
Next,
everything like
wasn't
that.
it?
Next,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
It's because, I can tell you what it is some of the fabrics came out of license, so anybody can use them now, you see. Liberty have always done it. Liberty and Santon have always done them.
Yeah.
But lots of people like the lower down. No, I don't mean lower down. The more
Mainstream.
mainstream, high street, yeah. And also, because little Paul, when he used to work here, he was out with his mates, drinking, and they went past a shop that had cushions, and he went, oh, that's William Morris, Strawberry Thief, and they were like, yeah, Paul, right. Ooh. He was very chuffed that evening. Anyway, $9.99. But now I haven't got this. This is a tea towel.
Matching tea towel.
Oh, no, that one really would only hang over the bar on your cooker. You see, I have to say, I had two tea towels. They weren't William Morris, right? Posh ones that just hung over the front of the cooker. Because I've got like a range cooker.
Yeah.
When I came back from holiday last year, Charlie and Hat had used them both. And they're only for show. $9.99. Yes. What am I going to on this?
Right, so we are going lower. £4.99.
Oh, I love the border as well.
$4.99. Gosh.
$4.99. Oh, now.
You could make a bag.
You can make a
actually
bag.
make a
It's
small
like
bag,
cotton
yeah.
canvas, yeah.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Lovely colours, yeah.
Let's have a look. Tote bag. Could you make a tote bag? You would have to get your own handles, wouldn't you? But you could make a tote bag out of that, look.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Away you go. Here you all are. 100% cotton. Machine wash at 40 degrees. Don't dry clean. We hardly like to take tea
Don't
towels to dry
tumble
clean.
dry.
Does it say don't tumble dry?
I think so. Isn't the triangle the tumble dryer? Isn't
Oh,
that a tumble dryer
too.
there?
No, that's the tumble dryer. It's bleach.
Oh, what's that one?
So that's the tumble dryer, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Is that not the washing machine?
No, that's the washing machine.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, £4.99. Oh, there's it.
We
Loads in baskets.
We need a key to know
It's
the
in
key.
my book. It's in my, if you look at the John Scott
Is
Threads of Life book, it's
it?
in there, yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, we haven't got time to do that now.
I have read this book, obviously.
Yeah, of
page to
course.
Page.
What page? I don't know. We're moving on anyway.
Should we stay
Moving on.
with William Morris?
We're going to the chairs next.
We are going to the chairs.
Chairs next. Right, now, can I just explain what happened? You go.
Okay.
Right, what happened with this is on December the 8th, we had a show. We're here, Michael. It's got what in the shop? Oh. What? Push the chair out of the way. There you go. Oh, what's that there? There we go. Right. On December the 8th, we had a show where Jason from Horn Furniture came into the studio. He and Ian worked on a collaboration. So it's Horn chairs, and Ian said, would you cover them in our tapestry fabric from William Morris that we sell? And Jason said, yeah, we'll do. And Ian said, how much will you need per chair? And Jason said, well, I don't really know because I want to do fussy cutting to get everything, like that one there, the Persians all down the centre and the birds are in the centre of this one. So I don't know how much. So we made all the chairs. We did the show on December the 8th and sold out, right? Oh, so we only want what? Right, okay, that's fine. You can stay there to show your size, but we've only got Strawberry Thief now. So what happened is Jason then rang Ian and said, oh, I've got a bit of fabric left over. I can make a couple of wine ones, I can make a couple of Persian ones, I can make a few Strawberry Thief ones, and that's it, right? So that's it for these. So Ian has put out a plea to you to say, would you like to see, what pattern would you like to see on chairs going forward? But at the moment, we only have, this is called William Morris, the Strawberry Thief in the navy. We've got it in the 2 different styles of chair. Don't show the pictures on the website, Michael, because they're wrong. So just stay with us for this, right? So we have the standard 3 and we have the tall 3. So we'll start with the only reason I'm pointing that one is that's not the pattern you'll get. They're both in this pattern, but the tall one goes higher, and it also has the foot guard to put the foot guard on and everything. The ring to put your feet on. Don't show any of it. Don't show any of it because they're all slightly askew. I'm going to be honest with you, right? Ian and Barry were given these to put together for the show the other day. They've put that on the wrong legs and that on the wrong. They've made up. How? Because they come in separate boxes.
Oh, gosh.
But they've got halfway through making it and gone, Barry's got his legs and put them on Ian's chair. And Ian's, so that's why I'm not showing you. That's why I just want you to say, this is the tall version.
That sounds like a Barry thing, that.
Yeah. This is the tall version, but it's in the Strawberry Thief, but there's only 3 left. Right? That's your price. They're not crashing. That is your price. But then that's it. When they've gone, they've gone.
So, and also you don't pay a premium, do you? You don't pay a premium for this William Morris. It's the same price we've always bought Horn chairs.
Yes, totally.
And also, it's exclusive to us. No one else.
There you go. So that's the tall.
What about the quality, John?
Oh, the quality's brilliant. Well, you only have to see the amount of people who got theirs before Christmas, right? Oh, there you go. I love my Horn chair. Super comfy and great support from Alison in Stirlingshire. Yeah, now, in the last hour when I was trying to concentrate, right, Kat was sitting on this, wheeling all round the studio. Then she banged the door open and going, look at me, look at me. The gallery that nobody's allowed to go in while the show's live or anything like that. Anyway, that's by the way. There's the tall one, but in the Strawberry Thief. We also have the standard in the Strawberry Thief. And that's it. Okay, so there were 3 when we started. We're just going to check now. 329 for the standard. Okay, there's 3 but 5 in baskets.
I wonder if we can have these as office chairs, because you do spend a lot of time sitting down, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, no, that's what I said. It doesn't have to just be a sewing chair.
Yeah.
Because how many people now work from home?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's really, really, really important. I said that when I was a pattern cutter and my chair wasn't the right height for my desk, I ended up having to go to the hospital for tests because they thought I had something called ankylosing spondylitis, which is where your backbone fuses, right? It's a really serious thing. Anyway, it was nothing to do with that. Because I went to the specialist and he went, how high's your chair? And it was like, he was sorting it straight away. Oh, wow. And I had to just get the right chair for the right desk. And of course it disappeared then.
Yeah.
£329. Look, it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Anyway.
That was an Ian special, wasn't it? 5.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. When
Ian
we launched these, they weren't 5-way split pay.
No.
That was Ian's manager special to put it on 5-way split pay. Naughty.
So yeah, just a quick look. Last few now in stock of those.
Yeah. Rightio. So where are we going next? I'm carrying on with William Morris.
Yes.
We've got doorstops. We've got cushions.
Yes. Should we go with that side?
Yeah. What do you want to go first?
Should we go cushion doorstop?
A doorstop. We'll
Cushion and do doorstop and cushion.
Right. So this is golden lily.
Beautiful. Nice.
Weight, but not too heavy. Nice handle to lift it up with,
Yeah.
with the cotton. No, it's cotton twill. This cotton twill.
Yeah, these are going to go really crazy low. So we're currently at $12.99. We're actually going to go down to $7.99, please.
What? $7.99. Yeah, that's tapestry though. Remember, the tapestry
45.
fabric's much more expensive, Ben.
I suppose it's the look.
Yeah, but it's tapestry fabric, which is like £45 a metre. That the one at Liberty, if that's a Liberty one.
Well, people will think you're getting there.
No. All I don't want is Hannah and I showed a picture once,
Yeah.
and it wasn't quite the right thing, and it caused such.
I remember
uproar.
that.
I didn't
It was
want Ben
the
to
wrong
get into
size,
trouble.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
But it was
I didn't
hard
just want
to
Ben to
see.
get into
Yeah.
trouble for showing you something that wasn't. I don't mean. I'm not picking on you, Ben. I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying, just be careful. Right, golden lily, cotton twill, $7.99. We've got well, I'll tell you, we've got 30 left and 30 people have got them in the baskets.
Lots of pre-orders on that.
Lots of pre-orders.
Lovely,
on
isn't
that
it, actually?
Lovely.
Really nice size.
It's really nice one because it's not like a doorstop. In my office upstairs in my house, I've got a doorstop which is like someone bought me. It's like an old sailor's knot thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
I trip over it and I bang my toe on it the whole time. Whereas this, it's not, because at the other door, I've got my John Scott doorstop, which is kind of this way.
Yeah.
And I don't trip over that or anything. $7.99, golden lily. Oh, Ben's going to buy one of these. You have to keep it away from naked flames.
Beautiful. Well,
Lovely.
You should probably get a matching cushion, shouldn't you?
Yes, we should indeed.
Matching cushion. Cushion.
Cushion. Third, the stock of these is already gone.
We're actually going to go to $7.99 for this as well.
Why?
Well, it's manager specials, so we don't need a reason. So that's
Don't forget, you get the pad inside it. If you go to your local garden centre, you wouldn't get the cover for that. Yeah. $7.99.
Lovely.
Now, this one, I would think these look lovely in your garden in summer because it's a cotton twill, right?
Yeah.
Don't leave them out. Don't leave them out overnight or anything like that. They're not waterproof cushions, but they feel like they'd be wipeable downable if you've got a bit of barbecue sauce on them. And
yeah,
things.
definitely.
$7.99.
Fabulous.
Lovely. Then go to that one over
People
there.
multi-buying those. Well, you would with cushions, wouldn't you?
Oh, you see now, somebody's bought a set of those apparently. So the call centre tells us. Okay,
Yes,
so what we do
let's match
first?
the
Now,
price
hang on, which
then.
one are you doing first?
Should we do the doorstop first again?
Do the doorstop first, okay.
I don't think you could make that for $7.99, do you?
No.
Because
Well, you need
you've
half
got,
metre
like,
fabric, you
what's
need
that,
the
like
weight.
a kilogram, would you say?
Yeah,
Half a
no,
kilogram?
we sell the kilo of what's it, don't we?
Plastic pellets, it
Yeah, but you
feels
also
like
need
that.
wadding. So
Wadding.
you've got toy stuffing, the pellets, which are $7.99,
Yeah.
plus half a metre of the fabric.
What's
Oh,
that?
actually, no, this is the same fabric as we launched on. What day was I first in? I can't remember now. When we did the William Morris
Wednesday.
canvases, Wednesday.
Yes.
And that was a good deal. Were they $6.99 manager
Yeah.
special price? So that's $6.99 plus your kilo of what's it, which is $7.99, plus your toy stuffing, which is $4.99,
Yeah.
and your tie.
Brilliant.
Beautiful. £7.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Too many people want that one. Right, yeah.
Cushion to match. Do you think it's a bit of a lilac-y blue, this colour?
Yes. I
Like,
wouldn't say colour blue, I'd say lilac-y grey.
A snowdrop
Yes.
lilac.
Now Michael is saying he would get both.
Should we go to
He'd mix and
$7.99
match
then?
them.
Let's match.
Yeah, lovely.
That'd be nice.
Well, we didn't get invited to his wedding, so we're not invited around for a barbecue, are we?
You should always do things in threes, shouldn't you?
Yes.
Is he married? Is Mike married?
Yeah, did you not know? Secret.
I didn't know.
The pictures are gorgeous. But he and his fiancée wife now just ran away got married, didn't tell anybody. The witnesses were like the man who took the picture and the man who did the signed the book.
Best way to do it.
They're gorgeous. The pictures are so lovely. $7.99.
Gorgeous.
We've known Mike for years, haven't we?
We have known Mike for years.
I think I've known Mike longer than I've known you.
How old? No. Have you?
Was Hayley already at Rocks & Co when you arrived, Mike? No, you see who went?
I remember Mike joining.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
He doesn't remember you. What does that say? Right, moving on. Have I got any more William Morris then? No, that's it, William Morris.
That's our William Morris.
So which fabric bundle do you want to start with? The flannel first.
Yes, do the flannel.
Where's the Am I in the wrong hour? That's the last hour.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I'm thinking.
The cave.
No, I'm thinking of the cave, but it's the last hour, isn't it?
Oh, we've got the William Morris extra wide. Actually, we could always show that. We could always do that if we get time. If not, we'll do it in the last hour.
Okay.
So, I love this. We're yet to do a project in this. You know when you see something in a project and it just brings it to life?
Yes.
We're yet to have done that with this collection.
Right.
Just because we simply haven't. We have done a few quilt, because you said to me this morning, what would you make with that huge bundle, didn't you? And I said I'd make a quilt if I was a quilter.
Yeah.
Because it is the most softest, gorgeous way to have a quilt.
Yeah.
I actually have just changed my bed sheets to flannel sheeting.
Flannelette.
And I wish I'd have done it years ago.
Oh, yeah. Don't use these as sheets.
No,
Don't use
no.
these for your sheets. Oh, what's the matter, Kat? What were you wanting? Oh, she wants the paper. It's in the way.
My paper?
Yeah.
I'll do that, look. Thanks.
Right, okay, so what have I got here? I've got 143.84. There's 8 metres, so 16 different fabrics here.
Yeah.
Now, they call it flannel. It's actually brushed cotton, because flannel is flannel on both sides, and this is just the brushed cotton on one side. Just so you know. So don't think, if you're going to make pyjamas out of it, not that you would do this, because you're getting half a metre of each one. It's only the fluffy on one side. So to make a quilt out of it would be absolutely amazing.
Yes.
Or to make a project out of it, but the other side is just your normal smooth cotton.
Yeah, and you can patchwork and sew with it just as you normally would.
Totally.
There's nothing scary about it or anything like that.
So it's meant to be 143.84.
It is. We're going to do a huge saving on this. You're going to save £30 on the bundle, which is huge and crazy. So what's that?
113.84. Is it something like that?
113. Yeah.
113.84. Sorry, 113.84. Two-way split pay.
And it is adorable. It really is. Beautiful fabrics. I mean, you could just make bags.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Make a beautiful patchwork bag, or just half a metre is going to get you enough to make a bag.
Oh, easily.
Front. Should we hold one out? There you go.
There you go. Oh, Michael. There you go.
And it's mode quality again.
Yeah.
Fabulous quality.
Beautiful. So now, if there's 8 metres...
What is that, a metre?
Hang on, we're just doing it. So 12.5 metre.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Very good.
Moda
Take
quality.
advantage. It's quite new as well. It's quite a new collection.
Which designer is it? Does it say? Oh, it's cut off before.
Is that it?
No.
I know.
Yeah, it's cut off before we get the designer name. Lowest price you've ever seen this?
Yeah, take advantage. If you've been thinking about getting some flannel or testing out trying flannel, this would be perfect.
Yeah. Two-way split pay, 113.84. Gorgeous. Keep going through, 113.84. Well, mind you, if you've put these in as a manager special, there won't be any left to do a project with them.
No. Lakeside
Gathering it is. It's Lakeside Gathering flannels.
Yeah.
That Moda are distributing. Beautiful.
So yeah, take advantage of that. You'll love that.
Yeah.
That's a great saving.
Do you know what would be good for is if you've got I'm going to say a boy because I'm being stereotypical, but leaving home to go to university and things like that.
Yeah.
You can start making one now for your Joseph when he goes to university. Because how old's he now?
He's 12 now.
12, so 6 years. Will you finish it in 6 years' time?
I might need someone to help me.
Oh, you haven't thought. It's 12 now, you see. Now you've got to start thinking about, in 6 years' time you'll have left home.
I know, it's actually scary, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I was looking at private number plates the other day, thinking I might get him one for when he's 17.
You have to buy him a car first.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to have a car.
Right. Okay, stars, the stars one. Yeah. This now, what you went wild about this in prep this morning.
Well, it's definitely a stash builder, isn't it? Because you're always going to use stars. So we've got big stars, little stars.
Yeah.
I don't think we feature this enough on the show, to be honest.
We'd have to put it in shot.
Sorry.
That's right. There you go.
We don't often see it, but it's just a great stash builder, having your stash.
Yeah, these are cotton poplins, these are. How wide are the hills? I think they're 44, but something tells me they're a little bit wider, but let me just check.
Yeah.
And the Rose and Hubble, look.
So it's the same. It's the same quality as our plain. The same brand as our plain fabrics.
Yeah.
Poplin.
This is the poplin.
So you've got the nice big bold stars, and then you've got all the little Dixie stars.
Yeah.
So if you bought this now, you would pay $47.88, which is already brilliant for half a metre. What is it, Ben? What is it,
Well,
half
six,
metre?
40. Oh,
I'm
hang
sure
on.
it's $3.99, isn't it?
Yeah, £4, look, because if it's 12, it's 12 into 48,
Yeah.
so it's £4.
So already you can go to our website, buy these, they're $3.99,
$3.99.
which is one of the best prices we do for pattern
Cotton
fabric.
She's just getting a paper out, everyone.
We're going to £24.88.
Oh, hang on. Are you sure? Did you have anything-
$37.88. Sorry, I've looked at the wrong one. We're saving the £10.
Okay, I was going to say that was a little bit of a big drop. Do you want to borrow my glasses? So we're going to $37.88.
Yes.
Yeah, $37.88. That's all right.
The note's wrong on my thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, man. What have you got on your sheet then, Ben? Good morning, gorgeous Hayley Marshallsay. Loving the manager specials. Lovely. She said stars are great for bunting in children's bedrooms.
Oh, definitely.
I don't think Joseph would want that anymore now. £3.50 a half metre now.
That's good, isn't it? That is brilliant. We haven't got many of these, but good, isn't it? See, I love that silvery grey colour.
Oh, do you?
Red, yeah. Brilliant.
Beautiful, right?
Beautiful.
Tular.
This is one of my favourite. I love Tula Pink. I've always loved Tula Pink. I think she's completely unique in everything.
Do you follow her on
she
her
does.
social media?
I do follow her on her social media.
She's doing so well. She's lost so much weight,
Yes,
hasn't
yeah,
she?
yeah.
And she seems to be getting more. I loved her when we met because she came on Sewing Quarter. She came as a guest on Sewing Quarter, and I was on with her with Lucy Brennan. Lucy Brennan couldn't speak; she was so in love with her.
Yeah.
But she was fabulous, and her mum was fabulous, and then just gorgeous. But then I think her personality, as she loses weight, her personality gets bigger, and I just think she's so fun to watch, and
Yeah.
she's really and talented, obviously. So what's this then?
So this is a little collection put together, and it is going to sell out after this bundle's gone of
Right.
these fabrics. So it should last.
So hang on. So the pattern ones are Tulas, the plain ones are Rose and Hubble that you've put with them.
Yes. So I've done some. Look, I've done some colour matching for everybody, so they don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. And that one gets two to go.
You get two with that one.
There you go, like
Yeah.
that. There you go. So you're getting 3 metres in total. So you get 4 Tulas and
Yeah.
3 Rose and Hubbles.
Yeah.
Single figures.
Hippos, lions, giraffes. I mean, you will love it when you get home. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. So where are we going on this then?
Right, we are going.
Look at the right column.
29.33.
£29.33. You've got 4 Tulas, half a metre, and 3 solids, half a metres.
That is a really good saving.
Beautiful. Oh, shh. And we haven't even got, what's his name in yet? Jimmy. Right, too many people want this. Well done.
Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, yes.
Your neutrals.
Neutrals.
Now, why have you put this together? What's this?
So these are some of the highest quantity colours we've sold ever. As you'd probably expect, it's all your neutrals and all your plains. So I thought it'd be nice to get a metre of each in a bundle and to save
right,
some
let
money.
me just explain something as well. Is when we did the Orophil hour, with Sandy chocolate chip cookie, right? She, we had a box of threads, right? Don't she thread? She had a box, let me just explain, right? When we had Sandy chocolate chip cookie on doing the Orifil boxes, right? There was one box, and I said, if you're not a sewer, you won't understand this box of threads. And it had about 8 threads, all these colours, right? So non-sewer, I'll show you here, right? We haven't got it today, but look, I said, if you're not a sewer, you won't understand this, right? We sold hundreds and they're sold out now. I haven't got them anymore, but we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Now this is like the fabric equivalent.
I'm going to ask Ben what colours they are, and that's going to freak him out, isn't it? But can we?
Well, there's a cream, there's a white, there's an
that's
ivory.
Your natural seeded,
naturally
which
seeded.
is the look of calico, but the feel of premium cotton.
Yeah. Vanilla, cream, ivory, and white.
Perfect. And a metre of each.
So a metre of each. You've got 5 metres there, £37.90.
We're going to take £10 off, which is.
Well, I can tell you that's £2.79.5 metre.
Yes, and it's about a metre and a half for free.
Yeah.
About.
It works out to £2.79.5 metre. 100% cotton. They're all Rose and Hubble, aren't they? They're all the Rose and Hubble ones.
Yes.
Yeah, our core ones.
Yeah, they are.
£27.90. Look at them. Don't look at us. Look at them.
So you probably wouldn't use them together, but when you're making something, cushion, taupe, for example, you need the perfect neutralising, so it's a nice way of...
But also sometimes you just need, if you're doing an FPP, you just need a bit of cream, or you're doing an EPP, you just need a bit of cream. But do you want that kind of cream? Do you want that kind of cream?
Yes.
Because all of those could be called cream, couldn't they?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? But all different ranges. Obviously, that's your proper white there.
Yeah, white, yeah.
£27.90.
We could have sold hundreds and hundreds of these, couldn't we?
So it's a metre piece on each. There you go. There's Hayley hidden behind the metre piece. Michael? Don't do that, because people think you're either going to leave or it's going to turn into somebody else if you do that.
Turn into you. You're right here,
you wouldn't want 2 of me. £27.90.
£10 saving. If you buy more than one, they'll come cut in metres, won't they, John?
Yeah, oh yeah, so if they're already cut, basically. So if you buy 2 of these, you'll still get twice as much fabric, but they're already cut into 1 metre pieces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fab, should we move on? Well done, everyone. Well done. Should we do the velvets?
Of course. What time? Oh yeah, you've got a couple of minutes, look.
Let's do the velvets, because I love this. I love the velvet fabrics. They're just absolutely luxurious.
Right, which one first,
Really
then?
luxurious. Should we do this one?
Okay, you do yours first then.
Staying with William Morris.
Strawberry Thief.
Strawberry Thief on a black background. Quite a big print, isn't it?
It is.
Large
It's
print.
a digitally printed look onto your velvet. Now, Julie Vaughan has made a skirt out of this velvet. It's polyester velvet. It's really easy to work with. Doesn't fray. And you can use it for cushions, or you can... Delphine always uses this for cushions, doesn't she? So what this one is, you get half a metre of the Strawberry Thief, and you get half a metre of the black.
And you're going to save £5. We're going to go to £11.48. I've matched those.
Well, it's a bit not difficult to match black and black,
No, that was the easiest one to match.
£11.48. Black, plain, and the black strawberry thief. And as Hayley said, it's a big, look hand in there, big Strawberry Thief.
What about your pom-poms, if you got the pom-poms earlier?
The pom-poms are all, yeah.
Yeah.
They all sold out, the pom-poms.
I think there's a couple a bit...
£11.48.
Also, we can't show you price comparison on everything, but have a look if you're going to buy a velvet William Morris cushion, for example. You know.
You don't even have to have a look. Just go to your garden centre and see how much a simple cushion out of velvet would cost you, especially, and William Morris especially.
How would you explain the velvet? Because it's not like it doesn't move with your hand. It's not a deep pile, is it?
No.
It's a really lovely pile. Yeah, it's a
no,
grade.
it doesn't feel like
it's a grade 1.
It feels like suede, like soft suede. That's what it feels like. Okay.
Okay, we've got two more. Do the pink one.
Yeah, red. It's red. We called it red anyway.
It looked a bit pink in that light.
That's
this
red.
is red.
The red velvet.
This is red.
Yeah.
This is William Morris again on the grey background. We're going to match the price. We're going to save £5.
You haven't matched the background because that's a grey background.
No, I didn't match the background on this. I matched the strawberries on this. Yes.
There you go. £11.48, half a metre of each, velvet.
£5 saving.
Beautiful. £11.48, Strawberry Thief, It's lovely. That's very rich looking, that one. Why not? You can do upholstery, but you've only got half a metre.
Yeah, it's quite
So you couldn't do a chair.
It's quite
You could do a
wide,
sto-
isn't
You
it?
could do a stool, yeah.
Is
piano
it wide?
stool.
Is it wider than
Yeah,
normal?
yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. What's that then?
58.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Gorgeous. Well done, well done. £5 saving today.
Lovely, lovely. And it's hard wearing as well because it's polyester. It's hard wearing. There you go.
Save your one till last. Was this the one you had on your birthday show?
This is the one that Delphine made the chameleon out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the right way up? Because it's directional, this one,
Yeah, there
isn't
you
it?
go. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, 17.48 this one.
Not sure why.
So take your £5 off that one.
Or should we match the price of the others? Let's match
But
the
this
price.
is more expensive.
We will save £6 on this one.
Okay. Beautiful, £11.48.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. What's the matter, Michael? The overhead camera keeps moving on its own, Michael.
does
Because
it?
I said earlier, Michael, stop moving the camera. I'm not touching it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep checking out. Look at the
Well
time.
done.
Look at the time.
Well done.
Loads of those in baskets.
Threads. Oh,
Well, I've got these on here as well. Are they for a reason?
not sure. I thought they'd sold out.
Okay. The scrap bags, Ben.
I think they have actually sold out.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, they haven't sold out.
Oh. Well, let's do this first. What's
Yeah.
this? What's this? What's this?
It was more in baskets, wasn't it? But I think there is still a chance to grab. So we're going to offer you some threads. There's 20 here. I'm getting them all out because they look better out, don't they? So yeah, so 20 threads, hemline,
Sewing thread, polyester, 100%
Polyester.
polyester, 40 weight, 1,000 metres on each spool.
every colour you could need in your stash. I think
Okay, so where are we going on price?
we're going really low on these.
I was going to say, I know how much these go to normally.
like $19.99.
$19.99.
Ooh, well we're going
Does it work out to £1 each normally?
We're going to go even lower.
Okay,
I know.
right.
I'm going to go to $17.99. Brilliant price.
$17.99. Now, they are polyester threads. They're 40. They are. What's the word I'm looking for? They've got a little more lint on them than your Orifils. They're not Orifil thread, but they're really, really good for your stash.
Yeah.
Excellent for tacking or basting and things like that.
So it's £1.80
No, not £1.80.
a thread. Well, £1.79 a spool, isn't it?
No, it's no,
It's
because there's 20 of them.
$17.99.
It's half that.
Oh,
Because they're
yeah,
not. When you
you're
go to
right.
£19.99, that makes them £1 each. So these are like 89 pence a spool.
pence a spool. Yeah, that's really good actually. Giant spools as well.
$17.99. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out.
Well
right,
done,
we've got to go on
everybody.
because Sarah's here, but
Well
we've just got to
done.
revisit these.
Yes.
Which are your Moda scrap bags, which is done by weight. It's £1/2 of weight. Now, they are from design rolls, so they're long, thin strips, right?
Yeah.
But they're random. They're not random what's inside the bag. Right, there's over 100 people got these in baskets. Now, remember, after going forward, is it after midnight tonight they go to £24.99? That's
Yes.
it, or when this stock sells out?
No, from midnight because we're the last day manager special.
Okay,
aren't we?
right.
Yeah.
So from tonight, this goes to £24.99, and that will be the price going forward. We will never
Yeah.
take them to £17.99 again. So again, what comes in the bag all matches each other, but we can't tell you which bag you're going to get because it's all different
Yeah.
like that. £17.99. You need to check out, though. You need to check out. There's way too many people got these in their baskets and
Yeah.
we've got stock of.
All Moda, and I can't guarantee it, but there's a high chance you're going to get a lot of salvage, which
Yeah.
a lot of people
Yeah.
love, don't they? Make a whole cushion. From
Okay,
that.
thank you very much, Steve. What are you
Thank
going to
you.
do this hour,
That
then?
flew by, didn't it?
You haven't finished yet. You've got
Be
another one.
Sarah, do you want me to get a drink for everybody?
No, you're fine if you can't. Oh, Ben says yes. but not if you've got to use your own money.
I won't go to the expensive one. I'll go to the other one.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
We can't get, they don't do soy milk. So it's
Oh,
not good
you
for me,
don't
that
want
kind
one,
of
no, do you?
Well, I would have done, but never mind. Sarah Brangwyn's up with her lovely Mitred Corner quilt. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in this week for Managers Specials.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Christine wants to know why Hayley Bryant is called the Badger on the... Oh, look, gone back to that. Manager specials, please. She's called the Badger because she's in charge of ordering the badges for when they have free badges with things. Yeah? Anyway, Sarah's back.
Hello.
What did you do in your break?
Did some emails. It's not very exciting, is it?
No.
Did
Was
some
nobody
admin.
here to play with today?
No, nobody to talk to.
Well, you see, it's... No, because there's hardly anyone around today for some reason. Anyway, shall we talk about the gorgeous quilt that is behind you? Oh, you found that picture now with all the ugly mugs on. This is going to be the last time you see this, by the way. After this hour, that's gone. You won't see that again. Thank goodness. Right, so tell me about this quilt then.
So this quilt is charm packs, which I love, pre-cut, but you have to use charm pack. It's just half square triangles, but it's visually very attractive.
Yep.
You could, of course, completely change the layout if you wanted to. But it's got these mitred corners, which means that the borders go up at a diagonal rather than being a square cut. And I also want to show a technique of chain piecing a whole quilt top, because I've shown it to a couple of people in the studio and they're like, whoa. And so I just thought it might be nice for people to see how you can make this quilt top without cutting any threads.
Brilliant. Right, let me tell you what there is. So the one that's on the wall behind you is this one, Whimsy Wonderland by Momo. And what you get, let me just move that out of the way. What you get is you get your 5-inch charm pack. And you get 1 metre of the yellow. You get 1 metre of the pink. And you get 1.5 metres of the white. Plus you get the instructions, which tell you how to make the whole quilt. There you go. $49.99. Oh, that's good for a quilt kit, isn't it? $49.99. Beautiful. Look at this charm pack. It's lovely, whimsy. Look. You can see all this chopped up. It's a lovely one, isn't it? Look. We were talking about tie-dye earlier, weren't we? Beautiful. Look. Gorgeous colours. Joyous, happy colours. I tell you what this is. This is like walking into your workroom. Because it's exactly like all these colours all around the room.
A sort of colour, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's that bundle, which is the one on the wall behind Sarah. The one that she's going to be demoing is this one. Ruby Star Society. Ruby Star. Now, you love this, don't you?
Do you want to see this?
Oh, yeah, go on then.
Because the panel is made up, ready to prep.
Look.
So that makes something really beautiful.
Beautiful. So you get 42 5-inch squares. Now, do I use all 42 of the squares?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you now?
She said no. End of story. No.
So you're going to take a couple out.
Yeah.
Because you don't need them. And so there's always 1 or 2 that I'm not so keen on.
But also you've put them in, like that one, you've put blues and greens together and pinks together.
Yes.
So it's naturally going to be a natural
yes.
survival of the fittest, isn't it? Darwinism going on there. Anyway, this one, but now your original one that's on the front of this packet.
Oh, yeah.
Not packet, instruction.
Do you want to see that one?
Oh, here you go. That's Ruby Star Society. Not the same Ruby Star Society that we're doing. But look, that's, again, another colourway there. We're not doing that colourway. That's the original one that Sarah made. Right, so you get the Ruby Star Society charm pack. You get 1.5 metres of your cream, 1 metre of your navy, 1 metre of your...
1 metre of cream, 1 metre of navy, 1.5...
No, it's 1 metre.
1 metre of orange.
This is just orange?
Well, I call it orange.
Oh, it's just orange? No, because they've got ones with all different hot tomatoes and everything.
Oh, I just get the code.
No, orange. Plus your instructions, $49.99. We also have another one, which on the breakdown just says French. But it's French general. Somebody missed out the word general. So again, you've got your Mode de French General fat quarters here. Now, you're not going to see this one being made up at all. So what I might do afterwards is lay some of the bits out for you. Plus, you get the red, dark red. Plus, you get the green.
Pistachio.
So, oh, you know that one?
Well, no, I don't know. I'd call it pistachio.
Yeah,
or
pistachio.
avocado.
I think it's got... Is it apple? It's apple.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay, and then 1.5 of your white, and of course your instructions there, $49.99. So you know how much fabric you need. You could just buy the pattern if you wanted to, and do your own fabric, your own stash at home. Oh no, it's not $49.99. $9.99, I'm presuming. Yeah, pattern on its own, $9.99. Very, very popular. $9.99. Right, before we start the demo, I just need to say, somebody asked what machine Sarah was using earlier. I'm not making a big thing of it, but it's on special deal, right? So before you start sewing, don't disturb your sewing. It's a 570A, which is a machine I absolutely adore. Right, so what we do is it comes with a free gift. So you get the Elna mat, you get a Delphine panel, and you get some purple tip sewing machines. Now, if you were to buy the machine and this together, it would cost you $684.97 on the three-way split pay, right? So now, are you going to do it the way we did it when we launched it? Oh, okay, all right, so we're just going to go straight down to the final price. Right, so basically, the machine sells on its own here for £649. So you're getting this, and you're getting £100 cash back for £549. But again, that's only till midnight tonight. Three-way split pay, £549. The 578, A meaning it's got the alphabet. Right, okay, would you like to now do your demonstration?
If I may.
Please.
Okay.
You may.
Right, so it is a half square triangle quilt. They're relatively straightforward and very easy to do. If you haven't done patchwork before and you're new to sewing and watching this for the first time, then basically you're going to take your charm pack square and you're going to take a 5-inch square of white fabric, and then you're going to draw...
Now, I've got to ask a question then. So, no. So it's white, cream or white on all of these?
Yes.
So the background of the French one is the white.
Yeah.
The background of the Ruby Star is the
cream.
Cream. And the background of that one is the white.
Yeah.
Just because I couldn't... Yeah.
You right?
Yeah.
Excellent.
And don't swap them around because they're a different amount than the other two fabrics.
Yes.
Because you get a metre of the two borders, but
Yes.
a metre and a half of the background.
Yeah. So when you've cut your 5-inch squares out of your light fabric, then you just draw a line across the back of your square.
Using a friction pen?
I'm using a friction pen. I like a friction pen.
Oh.
And then you're going to sew lines of stitching down either side of that.
Right.
So let's just quickly do that. So you're basically, with your 1/4-inch foot on, I've just got a standard foot, but with your 1/4-inch foot on, you're just going to stitch a line down either side.
You know, you've got a spare bobbin just behind your machine.
I know.
Oh, I know, as though she didn't put it there.
Did that sew? Yes, it did. Hurrah. Right, and just down the other side as well. I don't know where the spare bobbin came from.
Oh, okay.
It's not mine.
No. Cat.
It's just hanging around.
Cat's looking very bemused as well. Maybe it came there by magic, Cat.
So we've now got lines of stitching either side of that centre line that we drew. And then patchwork ruler, rotary cutter, down the line, and you end up with 2 half square triangles.
Brilliant.
Now, my top tip for just pressing those is set the seam first by just ironing across it.
Yeah.
And then you only need to do it in one side. And then with the coloured fabric, the right side up, just pull that coloured fabric back so that the seam allowance is all going to sit behind the coloured fabric.
Rather than the pale one.
Yeah, rather than the pale one and show through.
And is every single half square triangle on there half cream or half the light fabric and 5-inch square? There's no...
No, so you're always pairing a light with a patterned.
Okay.
So you're going to take 2 squares out when you first do it, and then you will have 2 half square triangles left over. But it's kind of best to have that little bit of flexibility, because sometimes, like if you've got a light and you're trying to fit it in, sometimes they don't fit in so well. So just having a little bit of flexibility.
Brilliant.
So that's your half square triangles. But the bit that I'm really excited to show you is the chain piecing.
Right.
So what I've got here, I've just pre-cut a load of squares because I needed to get the panel ready to show you the mitered binding in a minute.
So you're not going to do this with your... This is not part of your quilt, as in the solid colours.
No.
It's just using the solid colours for the demo of what you will do with your half square triangle.
Exactly.
Right.
So I'm just going to lay out a 3x3
Yeah.
because it can show you the principle. So let's get those out of the way. So chain piecing is when you stitch things together but you don't cut the threads in between. And it can be really time effective and it can be thread effective as well. And it can also mean that when you've laid out your pattern for your quilt top on the floor, on a table or on your bed, wherever you get to do it, you then pick it all up and take it to your sewing machine, and then sometimes you end up with things in different places.
Yeah.
So what I would tend to do is have my quilt top laid out on top of my bed, for example, or whatever it is that I work from, and then I take it across column by column, okay? So I've got a 3 by 3 here, so I'm going to be working with the first 2 columns. So I'm going to take the first 2 bits and I would be stitching them together, right sides together.
Okay.
So the first 2, I've stopped sewing with my needle just off the fabric, and then I line my next ones up, and there's about a centimetre maybe between those 2.
Now, there is a myth that you shouldn't let your sewing machine stitch when there's nothing there. Is that poppycock?
I've never had a problem.
No.
I mean, I wouldn't do it for a long length of thread.
No.
I quite like making bunting from cut-out paper, and I always you do it with your old needle. I'm loving the look on your face, John.
No. Where would you put paper bunting?
Anywhere.
Okay.
Well, and I've got driftwood, and I hang it down from the driftwood.
In your house?
Yeah. There's sew 2 cut-out paper hearts together, and then fold them away from each other so they come out like a Christmas tree thing, like a cross.
Right, yeah.
And then you hang it down from like driftwood, but you sew the hearts together, and you've got maybe, I don't know, 2 inches of thread. Maybe next time I'm on, I'll bring it.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Anyway, maybe not. So, right, so we're just piecing these together and we're leaving a small gap, and I don't think it's a problem.
No. No, I don't either. It's just that some people get frightened when their machine's going up and down.
So when you get to the bottom of your column, you do cut your threads.
Yeah.
Now, some people here would start chain piecing the next ones.
Right.
But what we're going to do is add on the next column. So if you think this is how we started, okay, so now this one goes on there.
Oh, I see. So on your quilt, you're going to have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 going across it, or something like that.
Yeah. So put that one on there, open the next one out, add the next one on. And so you could do rows at a time, but I prefer, it's far easier, well, whichever way you look at it, you're stitching them all in the same manner. But you're going to join them all together so that they're all attached. So obviously miniature version, but that row is getting completed and is still attached to this row, which is still attached to this row. Then, when you've made all of your quilt top, you take it to the iron.
So they're all still attached? So
They're
all
still
81
attached.
squares of your one are all, however many there are?
Yeah. So you just press each row in a different direction.
Uh-huh.
The seam allowances, that is. And it might look a bit unwieldy, but it's actually easier to handle than you think it's going to be.
Okay.
Because nothing can go anywhere because it's all attached.
Yeah.
And so now, by having just pressed my seams in opposite directions, I can just sit my 2 pieces on top of each other and then just stitch down there. And because you've paid attention when you are piecing and collecting the bits together to stitch, at this stage you can't go wrong because it's all attached. So this is when you can't accidentally sew the wrong rows together.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can still line up all your seams, but you can make whole quilt tops in this method.
Uh-huh.
And I haven't timed myself to the minute, but I've clock watched using this technique.
Oh, yes.
To see how long it takes. And it is quicker than just sewing all of your squares together individually and then doing it.
Right.
So there you go. If you've never chain pieced before, that's a really quick way of assembling your quilt top, basically. Right, we'll get rid of that. Because really what I want to share with you is the exciting bit, the mitered corners. So, by the way, there is a link in the pattern to some really detailed video footage on making half square triangles if you're new to it. So there's a link in the pattern. And there's also a link in the pattern to my favourite binding method.
Oh, yeah.
Attaching the binding to the outside. And you should have enough fabric left from your pack to make a scrappy binding if you want to. If you cut everything perfectly and don't need to use a little bit extra, then you should have enough to use a scrappy binding if you want to, if you like that look. So when it comes to adding the border, the mitered border, the pattern tells you exactly how many strips you need to cut from each fabric.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to put the navy blue onto this ruby star quilt first, because I think a blue finish to the edge of it will really make the colours pop. So for the sides of the quilt, it's longer than a width of the fabric. So you're actually going to need to cut 2 strips and join them together, which I've already done. And then I can get a bit fussy sometimes about some things. So I would recommend that we actually line up the centre of your 2 pieces with the centre of the quilt. So I'm just going to line that up down there with the centre of the quilt. And I'm just going to pin that in place. So I'm going to be fussy here and put my pin through the seam on my border fabric, and it's going to go through the seam on my quilt top so that I know I'm lining everything up. And then I'm just going to take that fabric right up to the top. You're going to have way too much.
Right.
But we need to have an overhang at both ends of our quilt edge. So on this instance, I'm going down the side. So at the top and the bottom, I need an overhang of fabric that is at least as big as the width of the fabric that I am adding on. So if this width of strip was 4 inches, then I would need to make sure that I've got excess fabric beyond the end of the quilt top of 4 inches at the top and the bottom edge of the quilt. So I'll approximately cut it down, but you need to make sure that you've got at least 4 inches if that's the width of your strip. If your strip was wider, if it was 6 inches, you'd need 6. And when we do the thin strip, which I think is 1.5 inches, we're going to make sure we've got that as well. So I've got my strip on there, and I'm just going to roughly cut this down so that I know I've got some excess at the bottom. And then roughly cut it at the top so I know I've got excess at the top. Okay. I'm just going to stitch that on. So again, just using a 1/4 inch seam. There we go. Bear with. You laying out the French general?
Yes, I've gone very quiet. 'Cause I'm trying to lay out the French general, see what that... we won't see it otherwise. Don't show it yet, I'm not ready.
It's good.
Why not? Oh, no, that can move to both. Don't get stroppy with me. It what?
So I'm just going to take that pin out so I don't stitch over it. All the others are set a little bit further back from the edge, so they won't be a problem. So we're just stitching all the way down. Now, what I didn't tell you when I started, what I need to tell you now, is that we don't stitch the first and last 1/4 inch of the seam where it's attaching to the quilt top.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to put a pin in to mark where that would be at the bottom. Because we're going to use that unstitched space. And you may find it helpful to do a bit of reversing there. I know we don't often reverse in patchwork. Just checking that it was 1/4 inch I left at the top. No, it wasn't. Just quickly get the unpicker and just unpick to 1/4 inch. And then we're going to do exactly the same, and we're going to stitch the one that's going along the top. So that's the side on. And now we're going to stitch across the top. So I've got one full width of fabric strip to go across the top. And again, I'm just going to centre, because there's always a fold in width of fabric fold, just going to centre that fold up with the centre top of the quilt. Could be the bottom. This quilt could go in either direction. I think from memory in this Ruby Star quilt there was a really light fabric which I chose to exclude because it was just too light. Right. To make a nice contrast with the background. So just pin that side there. And then come over here. Lovely thing about half square triangles is once you've made them all up, you can have so much fun laying them out. Absolutely. Patterns. And so what I'll do this time before I actually even start sewing is I'm just going to measure and mark that 1/4 inch so I don't stitch it this time. So it's going to be there. And on this side, so I'm just using the 1/4 inch measure on the ruler. It is going to be there. Okay. So really gorgeous colourways in all of the charm packs because French General's absolutely classic. This one's quite contemporary. And then the other one's just absolutely a burst of colour. So all of my pins, you might see I'm not taking them out, they are all set back from the 1/4 inch edge. Do you like jigsaws?
No, hate them.
Really? And you're sat there doing that really methodically?
When we go on holiday, my brother and my niece love jigsaws.
I love a jigsaw.
Right? Absolutely love them. And so we'd go off to the beach or anything for the day, and then we come back, and I'm like straight in the shower, need to get rid of the sand and everything like that, sit down and sit by the pool and the filler or anything. They're like immediately in the dining room, like putting just doing, oh, this one goes here. And the more complicated, the better. They absolutely love it.
I've got a black and white one on the go at the moment.
What?
Yeah, it's slow progress, but it's really satisfying. Right. Let's take the pins out. So we've now put on one side border and one top border. You could have put the two sides on and then the two tops, but for the sake of making sure we get through, I'm going to do just one at the moment, and then I can always add the next one on. So. What we've got in the corner of this quilt is we've got like a little 1/4 inch square now showing.
Oh, yeah.
Because we haven't stitched the border to that point. Right. So this is how to do the mitre. We're going to fold the quilt on the diagonal from that corner that we've just been stitching.
Right.
And I'm folding it so that it is wrong sides together on the fold, which means that the border is now sitting right sides together. Okay. Right, have it really nice and flat on your worktop. And then just finger press back. You could use the iron, but sometimes it's a bit of a faff to get it all over to the iron. The seam allowance from the quilt top. So you've got a lovely contrast here to see. And the reason why this is important is because we want to be able to see exactly this point here.
Right.
Where you've got the edge of the quilt top and the border coming together, that little point in there. I'm going to draw on a stitch line. Now, because this is dark, I'm going to have to use a chalky pencil. And I'm going to use the 45-degree line on my ruler. So all of your patchwork rulers have got your 45-degree line on. You're going to choose one that you can see. So I'm going for the white one because it contrasts really nicely against the dark fabric.
And you're putting it?
I'm putting it on my stitch line.
On your line of stitching, right?
And I'm lining my ruler up so I'm right at the edge there. So 45, so that's coming down here.
Do with the white friction pen, really, couldn't you?
Yeah. So just put that in there.
There's no such thing, Ben.
And then I'm just going to pop a pin in there. Just hold that all back out of the way.
Right.
So with those blue bits of seam allowance pressed back as they are at the moment, that's how I'm going to stitch. I'm going to put that under the machine. Make sure
so Sue in Tamworth goes, amazing. Look at Sarah and her points. They're so good. Wish mine were as accurate.
Oh. Right, I've just moved that pin a little bit further along because it was going to clash with the presser foot. I'm lining that right up on my chalk line.
So you're not pinned it then? You're not pinned it? Would you pin it in real life?
No.
No? Okay.
I'm a bit... yeah, no, not something this size. Right, so I'm just going to stitch down that line. Okay. The trick when you're folding out the mitre...
Yeah.
I'm going to sneeze.
Oh, see, no. That shows you're very relaxed because you shouldn't sneeze if your adrenaline's going.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Well, no, because if you think you're being chased by a lion and you've hidden behind a rock...
You're not going to stop.
Sneeze, the lion will know where you are and the adrenaline should stop. So they say when you're on telly, you must be very relaxed because you shouldn't sneeze on telly.
That's because you're such a charm, you see. So, right, what I've done...
Hardly. Go on.
...is I've laid this now out on my worktop so that this quilt top fabric is sitting, and can you see how it's sitting flat?
Yeah.
Yeah? So then when you come... Hang on, let's just shake it out. Then when you come to fold the mitre back, can you see how it comes and sits really nicely?
Yeah.
So then you've got all this excess fabric behind here that you don't want. So you can now trim that off to your 1/4 inch seam allowance. So I never ever trim until I've checked that it's worked. So. Okay. So rather than carry on adding the blue border, I'm going to show you the same technique with the cream because it gets a little bit different.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
In a nice way.
Yeah.
So exactly the same to start with. I've got 2 strips that I've joined together and I'm going to pin them so that the joins are in exactly the same place, which is halfway down the quilt. And then I'm just going to pin it together going up. So I'm using pins now, John, because it's bigger and it's longer. But I wouldn't use pins on the border bit. And again, we need excess. So this time the strip is 1.5 inches wide. So that's the excess that we will need to ensure that we've got at the end. I absolutely loved working with these fabrics, these Ruby Star ones. Really nice colours. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's that one. I'm just going to quickly stitch that on. Now, this is where it's a little bit different, but it's a little bit easier.
Right.
Because we've got a 45-degree angle on our mitre that we've just done, what I know is that when I fold this back, I just need to start stitching from where I can feel that seam.
Right.
So it just makes it a little bit easier to work out where your quarter of an inch is. So put that on there. And I'm just going to stitch down and put this cream binding border on. And then I shall add the one along the top as well. How are you getting on with your layout, John? Almost there?
Well, yes, I have done the stripes.
I'll take that pin out. Right, because I haven't finished the bottom, I'm just going to rough cut
Oh, okay.
the border. Yeah, and just going to stop sewing. Okay, so that's my side edge done. Take that pin out. Make sure I've got at least 1.5 inches at the top. And then the top one goes on. And then I'll be able to show you again.
Brilliant.
Doing the mitre. So top is still a full width fabric strip, so I'm just matching the centre folds of those fabrics together.
Somebody's very loud next door.
Aren't they?
Is Toby on next door? It sounds like a racing commentator. Who? Oh, he is. It is Toby.
Right. So I'm just going to start at a random place because, again, I haven't finished this edge up here.
So if you were doing it properly,
Yeah.
you would just start at one corner and go all the way to the other end.
If I was doing it properly, I'd put both side bits on of the border.
Right.
And then both top bits on of the
Right,
border.
okay.
And then prepare the mitre on all four corners.
Yes.
And then sew the mitre on all four corners.
Oh, okay.
Keep your head in the zone, that's the trick.
Yeah.
So does that mean if you can't sneeze if you've got adrenaline, do you get the hiccups if you get adrenaline?
No, I don't know. Why? You worried now? Yeah, because if you're being chased by a lion, you don't want to make any noise, do you?
No.
Hiccups or sneezing.
And you can't run very fast when you're hiccuping. I don't know if you've ever tried.
No. But I've been chased by a lion. No, because it was on the film Ghost of the Darkness when one of them escaped. And it ran. We had training for the film of what to do if a lion runs after you.
You're being serious?
But, totally.
Oh, my word.
So I did a film called Ghost of the Darkness, which is all about two lions. And they were training one of them up a tree, and it decided it was bored, so it jumped down the tree, jumped over the electric fence, and I just happened to be standing like this, like watching, and then suddenly realised there was a lion running straight to, like a proper wild lion, running straight towards me. And what you have to do is stare them out. You mustn't run.
Yeah.
But there's no way I could have run because I really thought in my brain, this is it. This is the end of my life. And he went past me, knocked me flying because they're all pure muscle, and chased after the boy behind me who was running. And luckily, the boy got into my car and shut the door as the lion pounced on him. But then the following Sunday, went to a barbecue, and they brought the lion with them, and I've got a picture of me stroking the lion at this
Same
barbecue.
lion?
Same lion. Didn't recognise me.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so we've got the thin strip of the cream accent on now.
Right.
And again, I've got my little 1/4 inch kind of square in the corner.
All this is in the instructions, isn't it?
All of this is in the instructions.
And if somebody gets home and they've watched this, they've got the instruction, they get stuck, do you mind if they contact you?
Never. Never.
Never contact you?
No, never. Never mind.
Never. Really.
Never. Right, so remember, it was fold the quilt so that it's wrong sides together.
Yeah.
So we're going to fold it on the diagonal from that same corner, wrong sides together. Bring your binding, your border strips so that they're on top of each other. Yeah. We're going to press back that little bit of seam allowance just with our fingers. You could take it to a pressing table if you want to, but just to expose it. And then with that press back. From that point, remember, is where we want to draw a line.
Yeah.
So ruler, 45-degree line on your stitch line. Slide it along until the edge of the ruler is at that point.
Uh-huh.
Friction pen that we'll show. Just down there. Carry that carefully to your machine. Keep everything folded back. Line it up with your presser foot. Make sure the needle's going down. So this is one of the few times that I might actually make sure my needle's going down in exactly the right place.
Uh-huh.
Make sure the borders are sitting on top of each other. Oh. Bring it back over. And again, make sure that the layer you've just been stitching to is sitting nice and flat. There's a pin there. And then fold that mitre. Ooh.
Oh, oh.
Oh, look.
What have you done wrong?
Look, ladies and gentlemen, can you see I've stitched here? If you zoom in here, but I've trapped I've come in too close, basically. If I fold that bit back at the other end, I've come in on the edge of my blue. So I need just to unpick that very beginning bit.
So don't worry if it happens to you at home.
No, none of us are perfect. None of us are perfect at all. So yeah, I just came in too tight. So I'm just going to need to unpick a few stitches. And do that again.
Not till past.
Right. Right, fingers crossed. Or it could be third time lucky. So, navy blue down on the table. No, it's still done it.
Oh, no. What are you doing wrong?
I think I'm catching something. Oh, it's not lined up at the back. See?
What have you done this time? Explain.
It wasn't all lined up at the back, so the stitching on the back, on the two bits of the border, should have pinned, John.
See? Told
Should
you.
have pinned. Yes. Oh. Well, a bit of unpicking always makes for good telly, I think, because as you say,
no. But also, people like, there's not being rude, but people like it when something goes wrong.
Oh, I know.
They all sit at home thinking, oh, it's all perfect, it's all perfect. But actually, if you make a mistake, we're all making mistakes.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
No, in the when I run classes and people see I show the imperfections in my finish, or if I go wrong, and they all love it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Right.
Right, you're going to get it right this time.
Yeah.
Third time lucky.
I flipping hope so, John. Got to make sure that when you're folding your quilt top, that you're folding it so that they're both level, because I think that is the problem. Right, let's redraw the line. 45-degree.
Who's Toby on with? They must have such a headache by the end of their shift. I suppose nobody can hear it at home. Angeline, already? What time is it? Oh, yes, she will be. It's 11 o'clock, yeah. This is why you don't cut till you've checked that it's right.
Always. There, that's better. It's because the bulk at the back isn't sitting back. But if I give that a press.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. It's tricky ironing big things.
So, oh, yeah, why have you suddenly got the big one? They're taking the little one away from you.
I just looked down below.
Oh. Cat will have tied it up.
But there we go. I've got a coloured thread in so you can see.
Uh-huh. Let's have a look.
Okay. So
There
you've
we
got
go.
the two bits lining up and then you would add the one on beyond that as well. So each time you've just got to make sure you're folding back to expose the point on your diagonal fold. And there is a picture actually. Let's just show you all the picture in here. It's on the back page of the pattern.
Oh, yeah.
There's a picture showing you exactly what I've been doing, where you fold back on the diagonal and create that stitch line that you come down with. And that's how you do a mitered border.
Perfect. Rightio. Let's just recap the bundles. We're going to start with the French General, because it's here.
Look at
Oh, hang on, Mike. Come on, Michael. Right, let's centre it properly before you show it. There you go. So that's what yours will look like, sort of, is the French General. I've used the reds, the beiges, the reds, and then you've got your... Now, isn't that funny? The one we haven't shown has been the most popular.
Really?
Yeah. It's usually either the one you're making or the one behind you. Oh, yeah, put the cream in the middle there.
A little bit of cream.
And would you do your red, then green, or would you do green, then red on that?
I think I probably would do red then green.
Yeah, there you go. Look, so that's what yours would look like. Beautiful. $49.99. I'll put all that away in a minute. So that's your French General. You get your instructions as well. Then we've got the one that's on the wall, which you get 1.5 meters of the white. You get the instructions. You get your metre of pink, your metre of yellow, and your beautiful Momo Whimsy Wonderland 5-inch squares. $49.99, that one. Then we've got the Ruby Star Society one, which one Sarah's got there. There it is, look. Don't forget you also get an orange border on that one as well. So you've got your metre of blue, metre of orange, 1.5 meters of cream, plus your Ruby Star Society, plus your pattern. $49.99. Pattern on its own. $9.99. So everything you need to know in there. Layout, pressing seams, how to finish your quilt and everything like that, which we'll talk about in a second. Who's got that really creaky chair in there? It's driving me mad today. Who is it? It's what? Yeah. Okay, so that's that one. Now we used a friction pen. Got the choice of friction pens here. Which one? I've got all 4 in my hand. Red first. £3.99, your red friction pen there. Next colour. Green next. Oh. $3.99. Next is blue. And last but not least, we've got the black. Beautiful. The sewing machine that Sarah's been using is the 570A Elna. So you get the gifts, Delphine panel, needles, and the mat to put it on. No, it's not 49.10. Plus you get £100 cash off it for £549. There you go. Now remember that price goes back up to $649 at midnight tonight, and you lose the gift. You lose the gift. Right. If we were to, how have you quilted it? What have you done? What did you use to quilt it with?
So on this one, I loaded it onto a frame, and I've done what's called a meander pattern.
Right.
And I've used a variegated rainbow thread, which I have to say was a really lovely choice. The thread choice can make such a difference, can't it?
Yeah, totally.
And it's a thread that's got a slight sheen to it as well, so it catches the light a little bit more than a matte thread would.
Which wadding did you use?
I used the that one.
The 80-20?
Yeah.
This is the 80-20 wadding?
Yeah.
So you buy the half metre, 80-20 wadding, cut to order, $5.99 for half a metre. It's 2 metres 28 wide, so very wide, you have lots left over. All you need to do is like the length. Or the width, actually. You get your way. The width. Oh, what is the finished size? We've got 50 by 59 inches. Then we have this one here, the bleached one, which is lovely and soft.
Oh, yeah. So, sorry, the bleached one went behind this one because it's white on white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was this one that went behind that one, the bleached one. Again, is it 228 wide, this one, or is it slightly narrower, this one? Oh, yeah, 228 wide, $6.99, 100% cotton. Bleached, and that's it. That's all I've got. But I've got 10 minutes left. What are we going to do for 10 minutes?
So this was meander quilted.
Right.
Because I quite like that kind of contrast of having sort of wavy quilting on a straighty, more geometric. But if you wanted to quilt it with, and you didn't want to do the meander, didn't feel confident, then I would recommend straight line quilting.
Right.
And rather than going in the ditch and following all of your seam lines, which I think is really hard as a beginner.
Also, a lot of people say if you do stitching in the ditch and you slip slightly, it's really obvious.
Yeah, it's very unforgiving, really unforgiving. So I would shadow quilt this.
Which is?
So shadow quilting is when you bring your quilt line in from you use the seam as a guide, but I might bring my quilting in 1/4 of an inch or 1/2 an inch in. So use the quilt bar that you have on your machine, or you could use quilter's tape to map it out. Yeah. And then you would have 2 lines of quilting coming down here, and then 2 lines of quilting coming down here, and it would be quite an easy way of doing it. You've always got to start in the centre and work your way out. So you're going to start with shorter lines, which build your confidence, and then get bigger as you go out. But shadow quilting would be a really easy one to follow, and it wouldn't fight with the quilt very hard. And then you've just got to work out for your binding. So your binding, this is the double fold technique. So you get your 2.5 inch strips and fold them in half, iron them in half wrong sides together. And then you're going to stitch it on the edges with the raw edges all matching, and then the fold will get folded over to the back, and then you can hand stitch that down.
Okay, now you've used a different fabric again for yours, haven't you? How, if I was going to, because the kit doesn't include the binding, you can make a scrappy binding if you want to out of the 3 colours that you've got in your thing. You've got enough to do that. How much if you were to buy some, would I get away with 1/2 metre, or does it need to be a bit more?
For the binding, 1/2 metre.
1/2 metre for the binding, if you want to, because you've gone for a completely different colour. You've gone for
I've tried to pick the hot pink out. Yeah. I quite like having those 1/2 metres in your stash to do a binding from.
Yeah, well, that's why our bundles are always so popular, because the 1/2 metres come in handy for all that sort of thing.
And as I say, there's a link in the pattern that shows you exactly how to make all the strips, do all of the diagonal joins, because then you spread the bulk when you're adding the binding, and also how to join it, a really simple way of joining it using a 2.5 inch measure.
I've got Jane Alcock made me for my birthday, she made me a beautiful log cabin quilt. And then Amanda Little quilted it on her long arm. And even though the log cabin is all geometric squares, the actual quilting is floral and wavy lines, and it just works so well together.
People get really scared, but I often think the contrast works better than trying to keep it in the same vein.
Oh yeah, no, totally. But I didn't know I was getting it. It was a big surprise and everything. But it's just kind of beautiful the way it's been quilted, completely all the way around. Completely differently to that. Anyway, shall we go and then come back a little bit early with Hayley? Because we finished. And then we can cram more manager specials into the last hour. Is that a good idea? When are you in next?
March.
March?
I'm busy in Feb. I'm going away. I've got 2 retreats. I need to come back in March.
Okay, just quickly talk about this then. So from your workshop in Hassock, you do classes in the actual place.
Yeah.
And you do retreats as well.
Yeah, so we take people away to hotels. So in February, we've got a crochet retreat. We're going away for 2 days. And then in March, before I'm back here, we're running a craft retreat. So we take people away for 2 days and run 4 mini workshops over those 2 days.
And anywhere in the... How do people find out where they are?
So they're all... You can get to them through the Made on Making website or Sarah Brangwyn Retreats.
I was going to say there's 2 different websites, aren't there? Yeah.
And then they're all in the south of England at the moment. But I have just started talking to some hotels up north.
Good, about time.
I know.
Brilliant. Well, good luck with all those. We'll see you in March. We're going a little bit early. Hayley will be panicking now upstairs if she's got the telly on. We're going for a break and she's not ready. Only because I'd like to cram, because it's the last hour of Manager Specials, so I'd like to cram as much as I can do into the last hour. We'll see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Managers ready! Customers ready! Meet your managers!
The Dealinator. Crushinator. The Boss. Badger. Paul.
Wait, what? Three, two, one.
Tune in this week for Manager's Specials.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Crushionator.
This is your last hour of manager specials now for 4 months. Make the most of it. Right, what are you starting with then?
Ta-da! Should we do this?
I can't believe there's any of these left. So
I
many
know.
people these went to put into baskets. Then I could have sold this.
To be honest, it is a bit cruel doing it because there's 2, isn't there?
Oh, is there only 2?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you're tuned in for the first time. You've not seen anything. I'm just clearing your paperwork again, Hayley.
Sorry.
Right, so now if you were to buy this bundle of K fabric, it's from all different ranges, half a metre of everything, it would cost you £329.10.
That's our cat doing that. We can't.
Can't be bling. Oh no, it won't be Jimmy today, will it? It'll be even noisier today. It's what's her name? Laura. Anyway. £329.10, really good price, especially as one of them is an extra wide backing, which, cat, £329, the boss is in, you should be trying a bit harder today. Right, so what do we do? Already there are 40 half metres in there.
So that's 20 metres of fabric. Well, it's a bit more if there's a backing fabric, which I didn't realise when I did it.
It's funny because when we were doing this with Ian, I'll just show you, right? So Ian was putting all the fabrics out like this, and he picked this one up and he went, and just put it down like that, and I thought, what's the matter with him? And I picked it up and I thought, oh, that's a metre. That feels like because when they're folded. Anyway, it's extra wide backing. I'll show you in a minute. So look at all of these. There are 40 half metre pieces. There are 4 in baskets, there's only 2 left.
So this hour is, if you have missed the week, this is your absolute last chance now at these prices. A lot of products are minimal now with quantity as well, but we're going to go straight down to a manager special price of the week. This goes to 246 and 80 pence.
83.
83 pence.
Oh, hang on, Kat, you're pulling the wire on the camera.
5 metres for free.
You're getting 5 metres for free in here. Look at them all. Don't show that one, Michael. Show this one. Okay.
Look at all those white labels. So
I
I flipped it upside down and you flipped it.
Well, I'll cover them up. There you go. You can't see them now. There you go.
So yeah, it's fastest fingers first, but what an offer.
We
Wow.
started the week with loads of these. There's 2 left now. 2 left. They're all K fabrics. Last time, we won't be able to make this again, will you? We won't be able to make this bundle again.
No, that's it now. All free spirit.
Do what?
Free spirit fabrics, yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell the quality's gorgeous, isn't it?
Totally. And you know the K fabrics. You've seen them for years and you just love them. And this way you're getting a mix of all the different collections, all the colours. You imagine all of that together.
I know. Should we leave it with the lucky 2? Because we...
How many are in baskets? 6 people have got in baskets. There are only 2 left.
Huge saving. What is the saving actually, Ben? Because I didn't write it on my thing. It's,
Well,
it's over 70 pounds.
80 something, is it?
£70-ish. £82. You're getting £82 worth of cave fabric for free.
Well, no, you're saving that amount of money. Saving that amount of money. Right, next.
Oh, yeah. It's exclusive. Again, minimal left, limited
Oh, hang on,
now.
how many's he got in here?
These are the panels inside, yeah.
Right, okay. Right, so Rebecca Reed made the bag. Now, to make the bag, you do need ½ a metre of lining, and you do get your straps, but they're not there. Don't know why Rebecca Reed did this, right? She made the straps out of completely different fabric that's not on the panel.
Shall I tell you why? Did he not explain why?
No, he didn't say why.
The first panel was the spots.
Oh, he didn't say that.
And we loved it, but we thought the spots didn't go. So we actually said we wanted it to be plain. And
Oh, okay.
And we got it
Well, he
plain.
designed it, so you should have known that story.
Yeah, you should know that. We wanted,
So basically,
we wanted
what
to
you
match the box.
you get a front and a back and 2 straps and the instructions of how to make it.
Yes.
$14.99.
Brilliant price.
Now, Rebecca Reed's made this one. She's quilted it, so she's put some wadding inside and she's quilted round the police box. Oh, no, it doesn't say. Oh,
Did
no,
he go lower?
No, he went lower.
I missed this one. What did he go to? $12.99. Well, that's amazing.
$12.99.
Yeah. Brilliant. Love that. I mean, if you've got a fan of a very popular TV show, you can.
I'd never seen it. I saw the first one that Chris Eccleston was on. That was
Do you
all.
know? I've never watched it. Just hasn't felt like my cup of tea.
No. No, I never worked. No, Louise, my friend Louise was the costume designer.
Have you watched...
Were you not listening yesterday? My friend Louise was the costume designer, and then Ray, my friend Ray, he took over from Louise and he did the rest of the series.
Have you watched Fool Me Twice? Or something like that? Have you watched the ITV, not ITV, Netflix one with Michelle Keegan?
What?
Oh, nothing to do with this.
Oh,
Just
nothing to
thinking
do
about
with
TV.
It's what?
It's brilliant.
Oh, is it? What's it called?
Fool Me Twice. Fool Me Twice. Have you not heard of it?
No.
Oh, where have you been,
I
John?
don't really like Michelle Keegan. I used to like when she was in Coronation Street. I don't like her so much. As an actress, don't know her
Anyway, it's
personally.
very good. I'm halfway through. I'm enjoying
good.
that. Should we do the William Morris back?
Go on then.
I did actually sneak one into my day because I thought they were all going to be sold out. So I want one.
Which one
It was
did you
one of
sneak in?
these two, but they're very similar now, so I can't remember which one. It's on my list. It's
what's the number?
KO85. It's this one.
Okay, this one's not been seen before.
This is brand new today. Yeah.
What is it?
It's William Morris extra wide cotton fabric, so you could use it as quilt backing or dressmaking or housewares,
Or
curtains,
a duvet cover, pillowcases.
whatever you choose.
So it should be 12. Oh, that's the price I'm taking. So you brought it in as
Well, these were meant to be the prices, but we went lower all week, so we are going to go to $10.99.
Who did these then?
Scott.
Oh,
Scott launched
okay.
them on Monday, but I did.
So we're going to match Scott's price now. This is Scott's price. $10.99 for ½ a metre. It's 100% cotton. It's 108 inches wide. I'll just show you half of it because we haven't got enough room here. Look, there you go. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can even see the pattern from there. No. There you go. 108 inches wide. Which one is it? It's Willow Bough.
Willow Bough, yeah.
Now, that's like a variation on Willow Bough, that one. Beautiful.
It's beautiful and soft and delicate pattern, though, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It's white on white. $10.99 for ½ a metre.
It's Victoria and William. No, not Victoria.
No, it's a V&A museum.
V&A museum fabric. Yeah.
Victoria and Albert is.
Victoria and Albert. Where's William? Then who's William? Victoria and William.
William's married to Kate at the moment.
Yeah.
Anyway, $10.99. Keep going through. It's a really good price. Loads of you there.
I mean, that's brilliant at $12.99. We'll try and get these back. They'll be $12.99, but fantastic. Nice colour.
So look, if you look here, Larkspur,
Gold,
William Morris, Victoria and Albert Museum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on, we're just going to see this first. There you go.
There you go. There you go. Fantastic. They're all going to $10.99. So
that's
yeah,
lovely, that one, isn't it? Beautiful, that one.
So,
limited now on that one.
We need to work out the equivalent, don't we? If it was, yeah.
Yeah, but we don't sell this one at
If it was
44
a
inches
metre.
wide. We don't sell the V&A one at 44 inches
We
wide.
don't, but William Morris Cottons we sell, don't we? Anyway, it's very affordable.
Yeah. What she's trying to do is she's trying to work out this is 2.5 times the width of our 44 inches.
Yeah.
So if how much is our
You have to divide that by 2.5.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, it's 2.41, but we'll go with 2.5.
9, 4, 9.
Is it 4.9?
4, 9. 10, we just do it by 2.5. Divided by 2.5, 2.5.
£4.39.
£4.39
So it's equivalent of paying £4.39.
for half a metre of 44 inch wide.
Which we don't do.
No.
What's all that noise? Is
That's
it Star?
Toby.
Oh, Toby.
It's been on for,
Oh, is that
going on
Jem?
for hours. That's Gems because they're just through there.
Oh, I see.
And now we have to use that door on the side there. You can hear everything.
I'm sure the audience can't hear it at home.
They can. Yeah, they definitely can.
Okay.
And if you've got Toby that side and Carol on that side, it's like you're sandwiched between the walls of noise. Anyway, moving on.
Yes, good luck, good luck.
You were the one that said we had to go faster.
I did, yeah. Well, I've got so much we want to show, and it's the very last day at these prices.
Last hour.
Very
Now,
last hour.
obviously, all the crash prices will stay crashed till midnight tonight. That's Friday the 20... Is it the 27th already?
Is it? 26th.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a Friday the 26th today.
Larkspur.
This is Larkspur, the same as the gold one, but in white on white.
Stunning.
£10.99.
£10.99.
Look, now, this would be lovely if you've got a wedding. You see now... Right, I know, OK, so my goddaughter, Seraphina's getting married in August, right?
Mm-hmm.
She wanted 9 table runners of 14 foot each, right? And it's in white fabric, and which I've paid for them. I've made them and everything. Well, I made them. I was supposed to make them. I got someone else to make them.
Who did you get?
Rebecca Harrison. Right, but I've got a story to tell you about that. But she's embroidered them. She and her husband to be are embroidering them all, right?
Wow.
I bought the Rose and Hubble 44 inch wide plain white fabric for them from us, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't I? If you told me this was coming, I could have done them things way cheaper.
You could have.
And I could say, and I could have gone, it's William Morris. It's like,
Yeah.
I am going to write a complaint to the
Why didn't you do it in calico?
Because she wanted white.
Oh.
Beautiful. Now, Willow Bough.
Gorgeous colour. It's like that petrol
Indigo.
petrol
It's
blue.
called
Indigo.
Oh, they've called it navy, but there you go.
Willow Bough. Just £10.99.
£10.99 for me. That's
I
lovely.
think that's the most limited.
Is it?
I think so, if I recall properly. Oh, it's going to go.
Yeah, okay. Please check out, because you're not all going to get that. You're not all
Should we
going
do
to
the
get it.
tilde?
Tilde, fat eighths. Which one do you want to do first? There's only 2 of these left.
Oh, we shouldn't really show ones with 2, should we?
Last chance to get the deal. But this deal is phenomenal, right? First of all, before you do it, what is a fat eighth? It is a fat quarter is where you cut a metre or a yard of fabric into 4. You then cut those into pieces, and they're fat eighths. Get 20 of them in here.
It's going to £29.99.
£29.99.
Yeah, and these aren't readily available now. These are past collections.
Yes.
So we probably can't get them again. I don't know who else could get them again. They don't really reprint them, do they? Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, what earpiece have you got in?
Well, I could hear that. I could hear Ben at home the
Yeah.
other day. I've pushed it in a bit more.
Yeah. It's because Rebecca Reed didn't have a proper earpiece in, and Hayley Bryant didn't have a proper earpiece. You'd hear him twice as loud.
Oh, I see.
He's not a geezer at all. Right, moving on.
Well done on those. Well done.
Right, then we've got this one, which is, this is gorgeous. Stuart and I launched this range. Chic Escapes is like English country houses. Should be $49.99 again, fat eighths again.
We're going to $29.99
Okay.
again. That's gorgeous, actually. I don't
You will have
remember
done, but
seeing
that fabric range came and went.
Oh, did it?
Literally, we launched it. It's
Yeah.
one with the big peacocks on, the big vases on, everything like that.
Beautiful.
How many of those are left, Ben? Oh, now I've got a few more of these.
Should we get a couple out?
Go on then.
Let's go open them.
Now you have to pull it out.
Pull it out.
The knot doesn't ever come undone. That's the problem. There you go.
Oh, look at those colours. They've got a beautiful vintage tone, haven't they?
Yeah.
These.
Well,
They're
the whole
almost
thing
like
is old English stately homes, look, because this
Gorgeous.
is vases, great big
Yeah.
like vases. Yeah, that's the size of it.
beautiful, beautiful.
It's not a swan.
I mean, what an affordable way to actually get a piece of this collection. You know, if you had to buy even fat quarter of the whole collection, you'd be paying a lot. Look at that! I love that.
Beautiful.
Colour.
$29.99. You get 20 fat 8s in there.
Stunning. For just $29.99. That's great.
Yeah.
So what's the price per half metre of that?
$8.49.
No. Is
This is
it?
$8.49. This.
What
Tilda.
at that price?
No, not that price. Normally.
Oh, normally $8.49.
Yeah, $8.49.
Yeah. One what?
No, fat 8s. These are not fat quarters. These
So
are fat
that's £3 a fat quarter. So £6 a half metre.
8s. Yeah.
So
Which is
it's
still
eight-
way less than it should be.
That's crazy, yeah. £6 a half metre. Yeah, brilliant price. And a gorgeous way of getting a little piece of everyone. We won't show them all because you'll get a little surprise when you get home, won't you?
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Beautiful range. Okay, keep coming in. Take advantage of that. Gorgeous. We've got a new Tilda collection very soon.
Oh, have you?
We have, yeah.
It won't be anywhere near that price, I'm telling you now.
We
Yeah.
do. First weekend of February.
Okay, look at the start price of this.
Yeah.
That's how much Tilda jelly rolls, design rolls are going to be going forward. So this new collection that you've got coming in, that's how much a design roll will be.
Yeah.
Right, where? Oh no, I remember this. Now, was this a mistake? I think this one might have been a mistake.
Was it? Is this gone lower than we ever said we would?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, we shouldn't honour it. Why are we doing it again?
Right, we've
go
got 40 strips there. They're an inch wide. They're 44 inches in length. How many have we got left? Oh, right, there's 5 left. I'm not going to open it. There are 5 left. Which range is it? So it's the same range as that first bundle that we showed you here. It's the same
Cotton
range
Beach.
as this bundle here,
Yeah.
which is now sold out. Okay, let's crash, let's crash,
What's
let's
the price?
crash.
$39.99. $39.99. Gosh,
Right,
amazing.
we bring the whole team in, why don't they, today? $39.99. Don't be distracted by them. You're too brilliant.
Oh, they're gonna go. They're gonna go.
Gonna go.
Yes.
Disney!
Disney.
Disney! And it's a collab with someone else, isn't it? Samsonite or something like that. Samsonite, Disney.
Do you know who would go crazy for this when they see the price? You know our Rachel from Dudley we mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
She went to Disney last year and she just said everything was so expensive.
Yeah.
All the shops.
Well, it was her birthday 2 days ago. Maybe we should get it for her birthday.
We should actually. She'd think we paid
Because you
like.
haven't bought her anything yet, have you?
How do you know?
She told me.
She didn't.
Who was that girl she
I
went
haven't
to the
seen it.
spa
I
with?
bought something. Oh, it's a cousin.
But they were in identical outfits, did you see? Both had beige joggies on, beige padded jacket and a beige polo neck
Oh, I
jumper.
didn't notice that.
Anyway, £8.99, how much is this going to?
Anyway, yeah. So it's gorgeous. You can gift it. You can keep it yourself.
Okay, you've just
do it
said,
at
Rachel said
Disney.
she's just been to Disney
Yeah.
and everything cost a fortune.
Yeah.
This is £8.99, which is a good price already. What is it before we crash it?
Well, it's a pencil case or it's a wash bag.
Yeah, because it says on it that
It
it's a
does say-
preschool.
It does say toilet kit preschool, so it's beautifully kind of wipeable.
Yeah,
and you,
so- so can we-
sorry. It's beautifully wipeable inside. It's padded, so you could easily put your toiletries in.
Yeah.
But use it for whatever you want. to
Minnie
use it
Mouse,
for, yeah.
Minnie
It's
Mouse,
gorgeous.
£8.99. Where are you
and
going
it's going
to
to a crazy price of £3.99.
Now, is it proper Disney?
£3.99. Proper Disney.
And proper Samsonite?
Proper Samsonite. Quality.
For £3.99.
Did you hear the quality of that zip?
Oh, you're not talking about the zip.
I am.
When Vix doesn't know what to say, she goes, what a lovely zip pull.
There's a nice.
Not on this, not just on this one, but when we were selling the crochet hooks and the needles, she kept saying, oh, what a lovely zip pull. She didn't know. Oh, Vix. Disney. It says Disney there.
Yeah. Official merchandise.
At
so yeah.
£3.99. Put it in the present cupboard.
I would actually put them in present cupboard, yeah.
You're going to know a little child who has a birthday or a Christmas
Yeah.
between, you know.
Fill it with pencil crayons or threads or, you know,
Yeah.
whatever you want to.
Or nothing at all, because they'll think you spent a fortune.
Gorgeous. Oh, they're going to get...
Oh, 52 in basket. That's going to sell out. Sell out. Be careful, because you know
Should we
that
do
Chris,
these
the
brand
director,
new?
has got one of those.
Brand new today.
Now, what have we called them?
We've
And which one are you going to first?
Should we show all 6 because
Well, no, they're different SKUs. So
yeah,
don't
but
show
should we say
All right.
there's a shiny and a matte?
All right, look.
At least, yeah.
They're little round storage cases. These are like kind of PVC shiny. Right, now they're random.
Yes.
Right, they're random. You'll get one of... Right, which one are we doing first, that one?
Yeah.
Right, oh, hers. Oh, his and hers, right. Right, okay.
Brand new today.
Right, now what it is, right, you're going to get one of these, but it could be random, that one, or that one.
Yeah.
We can't tell you which one it is. Now, if you buy 3, it doesn't mean say you get one of those, one of those, one of those, because what it is they all arrive in our warehouse in a big box. So, if you buy 3, they'll just go like this. Well, Hayley's bought 3. They won't go, oh, she needs a pink one, a white one, a mother of pearl one. They'll literally just pick 3 up. So you could get 3 of the same colour or anything like that.
Yes.
But you're buying 1, but it's a random colour. What are we doing? Oh, let me show the inside. What would you put in there then, Hayley?
Well, they're advertised pill boxes, so you pop them in your handbag.
Well, they're not called
bag.
pill boxes. They're called round storage cases.
Oh, why did we? We thought they were pill boxes, didn't we, this morning? That's what I think. So you could put your tablets in for your night out.
Okay. So, thank you, Michael. Michael put sequins in. Here's the baby sequins. Chris, what do you keep in yours?
Little tiny gemstones.
Little tiny gemstones, because he works on Jewellery Maker. Oh, he's on Hobby Maker today. Right, so how much are we going? Where are we going to?
We're going to £2.49. Half price.
Half price, half price, half price.
Half price.
Beautiful, £2.49. You're going to get one of those colours. It's completely random, completely random. You need to know the top isn't, it's metal here, but the top isn't metal. The top is like a quilted PVC.
Yeah. I mean, they'd look cute just on display, to be honest. You know, if you like next to your little perfume bottles and things, they're quite cute.
Have you got a dressing table with perfume bottles on there?
I used to have, but I don't have space for one now. But, yeah.
What, when you're in your big house?
When I'm in my big house, I'll have a
Yeah,
dressing
when you
table.
marry a rich man.
When I'm a rich man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, £2.49. Don't marry Chris because he's only got a little house in Redditch with no garden. £2.49. I'm only telling the truth. You've seen the told.
Should we do the matte?
Right, do the matte ones.
We're going to match the price.
So here's the matte ones. Now you could get blue, black, or mink. £2.49. Now remember, you're only getting one. This one's called a quilted look. You'll either get black, mink, or blue. And also, just so you know, the inside doesn't come out, because I thought earlier, well, I wouldn't put my pills in it, but I'd quite like it for like cufflinks, but that doesn't come out, so that's
That's a good idea. You could put earrings in, couldn't you?
Yeah,
If you're going
or
away
earrings,
for the
backs,
weekend.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Keep all your spare butterflies in there.
I'm sure everyone at home just knows what they put in.
Yeah, see if
Yeah.
anyone suggested.
Should we do some cake?
Oh,
merch?
everyone's saying they can hear you, Ben.
Oh, is it me? I've turned it down a little bit.
Okay, beautiful.
I can turn it down a bit
Lovely.
even more.
They might. Do you know what they might be able to hear? You might not be Ben that you can hear. It's most probably Toby from next door. He's stopped now.
Yeah.
He's stopped now. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Now
So-
these are needle cases. Cave merch. We've never had cave merch before.
3 options.
Right. So we have to do them separately. So which one do you want to do first?
Oh, I've got large.
Yeah,
Have
and
you got-
small,
Oh,
and then milliners.
okay. I just
Yeah,
thought it was
that's
yellow.
pins,
blue.
that's
I
pins,
thought it was
anyway.
yellow, blue, or pink.
Milliner. What? What are you saying?
I thought the option was blue, yellow, or pink.
No. So you get the tin. You see, this is what I don't understand, right? They're saying put them in there, but look, they live in here, and this is magnetised, right? So they won't.
Yeah.
Look, watch.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh, now, did you remember to put
You
the
could
one
put
with
your
the missing
threads.
one?
You could
at
put your
back?
threads in here.
What?
You could put threads in there.
You could, or if you bought the different colours, open that.
Yeah. Oh, it fits in.
They all fit in there. So if you
Oh,
bought one of
lovely.
each of the colours, they'd all fit in there.
I mean, I love a tin. I'm a sucker for a tin anyway.
$12.99. You get
Yeah.
9, 10 and 11 needles, 12 golden-eyed needles.
What do these go to? Under 10, $9.99. Brilliant.
$9.99.
Designs.
Beautiful. So you get the tin, and he used this design. Oh, we haven't got the umbrellas today, but they sold out. But the umbrella had that sign on that on it.
Yeah.
The paperweights have got that pattern on it. The scissors had that paper. You know what I mean? The rotary cutter. They're going to
That's
sell
a
out. There's
brilliant
only
price.
9 left.
That's a brilliant price. Yeah,
Right, you
great.
put that one
I'll
away.
pop them
I'll
away.
now do.
Okay.
Which one's next? Yeah, small embroidery needles. I'm not going to get these out, but there they are.
What does 12 count mean? It's 12 needles.
12 needles. So what price do we go to, Hels?
Under 10, $9.99.
9. You don't have to
Fantastic.
talk quietly. It's only Ben that stuff. $9.99. I think it's not you they can hear. I think it's Toby they can hear shouting because he's stopped now. There you go. Embroidery needles small, $9.99.
And then
Then
what else have we got?
we've also got embroidery needles
Ooh,
large.
Nice. Getting 12 there. Oh, should we get them out? They look fun.
Just
We'll match the price again, yeah. Do what to do? Just literally
Tip it
tip it
over.
up.
Oh, not like that, you don't. Yeah,
they're
be careful,
big.
because there's one on the
Are they,
floor for yesterday.
They're
Gold tip?
Gold tipped, yeah. Gold ended.
Oh, it's not even mentioned that on the graphs on that one.
I'm going to try again.
Oh, actually, you only get 9 in that one. You only get 9
Are
in
you
that one.
sure? It says 12. Oh.
Oh, hang on. Count them. Are they size 9?
I am going to count them.
No, sizes 3 and 5.
1, 2, 3.
It could be a while.
This is good TV, isn't it? 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12. 7, 8,
So
9.
why have we written 10 of 9 on there then?
10, 11, 12. There's definitely 12. We need
Who's
to...
that? Is that Barry?
It's somebody off...
Is Barry in
somebody
today?
off, yeah, it's probably Barry. Let's blame Barry today.
Yeah.
Oh, did the other ones say 12? We'll get them
No,
changed.
all the others say 12.
Oh,
All the
okay.
others say 12, yeah.
Yeah.
Got that
Okay,
now. Lovely.
gorgeous.
Now we're moving on to the flower-headed pins.
Pins, tin of pins. Again, great ideas for gifting. You get 100 pins in here. Oh, flower head pins.
Oh, now, that's one I had yesterday, isn't it? Because I opened them out the bag.
Did you? Wasn't that gadget good yesterday? Where the pizza
sold out
pins
though.
up?
Bring
Yeah.
that up if it's still going.
Yeah.
Match it.
Yeah, we'll-
matching the price of the
£9.
needles. $9.99.
Very good. Very good. A lot of our designers like these flower head ones, don't they?
The quilting.
Flat.
The quilting. Mandy Shaw only uses
Quilters,
those,
yeah.
Loads
Gorgeous.
there. Last hour. This is the last hour of your manager specials.
Yes, right, this is a really special offer. This is bonkers. I do actually think it will sell out today. A gorgeous, beautiful, huge cave quilt. Finished
It's over
size,
2 metres wide.
Yeah,
It's 2 metres square.
just over 2 metres. I love it. I think it's really effective. You get the book for free.
Right, the reason you need the book is because the pattern and the instructions are in the book.
Yes.
So we normally sell this for $29.99.
Yeah.
Right? And then the quilt kit there. So now it says, this is one I put hours ago. I said, look, it says was $284.98 and it's still $284.98.
Yes,
So this is £30. The book is £30.
You are going to get the book for completely free,
Yeah.
and we're going to the lowest ever price, including the book,
Right.
for the quilt kit. We're going under 200, 199.99. We struggle to get them in at that price.
Yeah.
We really do. That's incredible.
3-way split pay, $199.99. It's 2.15 by 2. Oh no, 2.03 by 2.03.
It is.
Huge. How many have we got?
And it's the beautiful.
Sent another new one.
It's the beautiful woven fabric, isn't it?
It's a mixture of the woven fabric, Jack. Look. So you've got your ovoids in there.
Gorgeous.
That's called ovoid, this one, Aboriginal ovoid. Then you've got your spot, then you've got your tapestry, embroidered tapestry.
Yep.
Then you've got your
I'll find it
wovens.
in here.
Then you've got your jumble. You've got more spots there. You've got more jumble. There's more wovens. Now, the wovens are like shot fabrics, aren't they lovely? Beautiful. Then you've got more ovoids. And they're quite moody, the colours in this one, aren't they? And then these are more wovens here. When we say wovens, it's obviously all the fabric is woven, but it's like a slightly more open weave. Anna Maria uses those a lot. And then you've got more ovoids in there. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful.
They're the same on
Loads
the
in
back and the
baskets.
front, aren't they?
What?
The fabric, it looks the same on the back and the front, doesn't
What,
it?
the woven?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what you
All
want to do is
slightly
when you
different
cut it out,
colour.
you want to make sure you always use
Yeah.
the same side. It's much finer. You will find when you come to this is much, much finer than this, but it obviously works because it's in the quilt kit.
Gorgeous. And then you've got your full instructions here. It's a real, I like it, it's a real stunner.
Also, can I just point out, you see this great big piece of fabric here?
Yeah.
Right.
Is that for you?
That there is only for the centre square.
So you can fussy cut the...
Yeah, but what would you do with the rest of it?
Whatever you want.
It's not in the quilt, is it?
Yeah, you can make a cushion. You would have enough from another panel to make the middle, yeah. You
Yeah,
could
or
use
just
that
like
for-
as Ben said, just use a plain piece of fabric and put something on
Wow,
it.
gorgeous. Yeah,
Beautiful.
80-inch square quilt.
Loads in baskets.
Crazy deal. Crazy deal. Crazy. Yeah, we love...
But last day, remember, last day,
We
we've
love
only
that.
got 31 minutes, no, less than that. 25 minutes left now. 25 minutes left.
We best get a wiggle on. What do you want to see next?
Shall I do that and you
Go
can
on
do the next
then.
thing? Go on. What's the next thing? Oh, sorry.
Should we do cave pattern weight?
What? That's Hayley. What should we do next? Oh, we'll do this. Thanks, Kat.
Brand new this week. Well done if you managed to get any of the cave merch.
Right, now,
You've got
you have to
loads,
open
haven't
these because these are so beautifully made. Right, look. When you open this out,
they? Yeah.
look how beautifully made they are.
Oh, yeah, there's something nice about that. Lovely. Very nice. What's the word when something's nice to hold? There's a word.
I'm not answering that.
What? Tactile?
That's the word.
What were you thinking of?
Can't remember. $24.99. I don't know why you're all giggling.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Come on, price. You're supposed to do
Oh,
price.
sorry. What did they go to? I don't know the price. It's $19.99. That's brilliant.
There you go. Pack 4 pattern weights, $19.99. Again, put them in the. If you're not going to use them yourself, put them in the present cupboard.
Limited, and they're actually going to hold your pattern. They're actually going to work. I know that sounds silly, but some of them, do you know?
Not the ones we sell. The ones we sell all work.
Yeah, I've felt pattern weights before, and
Yeah,
they haven't
yeah,
been
yeah, yeah.
very
They've been slightly
substantial.
flimsy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, fab. Move on.
Gorgeous.
I can't believe you've got any of these left. Should we
Right,
do
hang
this?
on. You've got the old open one with
I have, yeah. Oh, hold on, because you don't get the threads, do you?
No, you don't get any threads in it.
I was going to
don't think
say,
you get any threads
no,
in it.
it's the box.
No, you don't get any
It's the
threads in it. What you get inside it is you get the little cardboards that you can
Yes.
wrap the threads around. Look, it's $6.99. Just show the outside the box to start with. There you go. Thanks, Kat. There you go. So that's what yours will look like when you filled it with your threads. But you do get the 100 paper bobbins.
This is what you aim for, isn't it?
Yes. And the thing is, because they're cardboard in there, you could write the name and the name and the make of the thread.
Yeah.
So if you want to replenish it, you can. Do.
It's just
Oh, look, they've even got a little
$3.99.
bobbin winder on theirs.
Just $3.99. Ah, that's clever.
$3.99.
Yes. Handy multi-purpose. Oh yeah, box.
That's the outside.
Yeah.
Because you can. If I'm not wrong. Oh no, they're all fixed. They're all fixed in there. Yeah.
But brilliant. I mean, you know, don't turn up at your friend's house or your meeting or your gathering.
Michael
with
doesn't know what a paper
with all
bobbin is. Let me
messed
show
up
you.
threads.
So you get 100 of these, Michael. And you can wrap your thread around them
Yeah.
so it sits in the box all nice and neatly. Get 100 of those.
That's the deal. Love that. Love that price. Love
Absolutely
that price.
flying
We
out
are
those.
racing through because we want to show you as much as we possibly can.
Yeah,
Now, this
next.
is exciting. This is brand
She's decided we're doing the
new.
big
Should
clapper.
we do this?
Yeah. There's nothing else her side of the table now.
Is the other one sold out? We did have 2 sizes, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
So this one here, as you can see, it's beechwood. You can pop it down, and when you've steamed something, press it down, lifts the steam out of the fabric and presses it nice. And you get really, really crisp seams.
Already competitive. That's the price we will be at, and it will be competitive. Have a look for yourselves.
Yeah.
Not many places sell them, actually.
No.
I believe they're quite new, this size.
I'd never seen this kind of clapper before.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So how much is it?
Tile again. $18.99.
Make sure, well, if you, I was going to say make sure, but yours will be. This is beechwood. It has to be a wood that's got a close grain, so that when it sucks the steam out of your pressing, if it was open grain, it would fall apart. Whereas it needs to be a solid one like that. So what it does is you put it down on your pressing. It sucks the steam out of it, so it makes the extra hot on the seam, but then it takes away the moisture, and the moisture goes into the wood.
And what's the outcome? What's the benefit?
Much better pressed seams.
Oh, okay.
Tailor, you know our clapper? I don't know where it is now.
Yeah,
Yeah, so the tailors use it for beautiful seams and things like that. And if you do, it works on wool really well and everything. Like on what? No, not that kind of not that kind of crease, Ben. No. When you've sewn two pieces together and you want to press the seam allowance open, you just use an iron, it just goes like that. Whereas if you use a clapper, it's really sharp.
I had a pair of cheap trousers once.
Of what trousers?
Cheap trousers.
Yeah.
And the seam must have been sewn one way, but pressed the opposite.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just didn't hang or sit nice because of that. So it's important to get your seams right.
Anyway, moving on. Cat's moved the trolley.
We do this gorgeous bag. I thought this was Liberty when I first saw it. This one has. Gone.
Lovely.
Ooh, should we do these?
Yep.
Does everyone else get excited about storage? Is it a me thing?
It's a you thing.
I love storage.
I love storage.
Well, firstly, it's got to be top quality because you want to protect everything, don't you? So that's got that, top quality. 3 sizes. Stackable, but you won't need them to be stackable because they'll be full of good stuff.
Well, no, because once they're full, you put the top back on there.
Oh, stackable in that way, yeah.
And that one stacks on top of that because they've got the corner units there.
Are these the same size as for both?
Anyway, you get all 3 of these. Now, you're not going to believe this price.
Yeah, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. This got to do this on Monday, didn't I remember?
Munch got these.
Oh, did he?
Not on our channel, but he was the one who brought them in, yeah. Munch, Liam from Hobbymaker for these.
$19.99 for all of them.
All three.
So
$19.99.
what's that? £6.66 a box, average.
Oh yeah, in the picture. Well, in picture they've taken the picture with them all inside each other, so it looks like you get one big one.
But you could put your fat.
Maybe. Oh no, maybe. You are. That's why it's $19.99. Maybe you are supposed to get the big one, and they didn't realise they were. Munch didn't realise they were inside. What's white furs? What's
I think that's the brand. I think that's the brand. Yeah.
5 litre, 7 litre, 13 litre carry box teal.
Yeah, all stackable, but brilliant.
But what I love is once they're full, you can carry them with the hand. You have to do this.
Yeah, that's a really reinforced, durable handle, that isn't it?
Yeah.
And it doesn't tilt. Actually, when that's full of weight, it's definitely spreading out the weight, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. $19.99.
Getting scientific.
Brilliant. I know. They're fantastic.
I always need a box when I haven't got one, do you?
Well, buy these.
I know I should. I will. Because you go around your house, you're like, well, I need to put all that somewhere.
No, but you know why you've never got a box? Because as soon as you take an empty box around, you put something in it.
Yeah, you do. You can never have enough boxes.
Never have enough boxes.
Get rid of your cardboard boxes and treat yourself to...
Recycle those. Right, next. You're going to point to something.
We should do that quilt starter set because what you or Paul or both of you did on this yesterday.
No, we didn't do this yesterday.
Oh, is it Scott?
Yeah.
Well, this is brilliant. I mean, you don't even have to think about this, do you?
Okay, I'm a little bit worried. But anyway, let's do this because I had this before Manager Special.
Have you not seen this then?
No, I've seen this set, but before Manager Special.
Yeah, which already... So it's been bought in to get a really good deal. We've purchased it to get a really good deal anyway at $69.99. What did Scott do then? Because we're against time. So everything, 1, 2, 3, 5 pieces for $29.99.
Okay, so this... a 45mm rotor cutter, £12, $12.99 on its own.
Yeah. 10.
50 of those, £10.
Yeah.
24 by 6 ruler.
Yeah.
This is the ruler that everybody wants at the moment. This is the size they're all asking for.
12 by 6.
And your cutting mat.
Inches one side, centimetres the other side.
$29.99.
That is brilliant.
What have you done with the outside back? Or is that still in the outside
Oh,
back?
sorry, it is, yes. Yeah.
$29.99. It's a ridiculous price. So it wasn't meant to go to that price. So this is what you're saying about Scott on Monday, was just making up the prices.
Yeah, we're not gonna have to allow Scott on again.
No, exactly. $29.99.
Yeah.
Keep going through. Look at everything. You get all of that. You don't just choose.
What's that divided by 5? What's 30 divided by 5? I should know this. Is it 6?
Pardon?
What's 30 divided by 5?
6.
£6. So £6 each.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Okay.
Fabulous.
June Taylor basting spray.
Cat.
That was the no, it wasn't cat. It was the plastic box.
Ah. Yeah.
Right.
Again, your last
I'll
chance
do
to
it
get
this
this now.
This
No.
is something that sells really, really well on its own.
Yep. And then we wait months for it to come back in, don't we?
Yeah. This
Can't
is Jill
be-
Rep's favourite, isn't
Yeah.
it? Now we're trying to get Jill Rep in August.
So it's a basting spray.
But it's very good. So it's like your 505 spray. It's a repositional basting spray that you spray in between your wadding and your fabric and the wadding and your backing. But it can also be used when you've got your embroidery machine going and you've got your stabiliser down. You just want your fabric not to move. You just spray it between the two and it holds them in place, but it doesn't clag up your sewing.
£11.99.
You just go $11.99.
I mean, that's going to last you a long time as well,
It
isn't
depends
it?
how many quilts you do.
Yeah. And it won't gum your needles.
That's what I've said that. Well, you're not listening.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out on that.
Brilliant.
Keep going through. Right, now I've only got a couple of things left now. Yeah?
Should we do the vacuum bags? Because we
on
haven't,
then.
have we done those yet?
I'm trying to. You haven't done them yet. Are you going to do a demo?
Oh, no, I'm not doing a demo. You made me do a demo last time.
Did I?
Yeah. So this is your variety pack where you get 3 different sizes. You get 4 of each size. 50 by 70, 60 by 80 and 70 by 100 centimetres.
Yeah.
And it's going to go to the amazing price of $19.99.
You get the part. What they haven't shown on that picture is they haven't shown the little zippy things you get to zip the bag up with as
Zip
well.
bag up. I got my sister these the last time they were on Manager Special.
Did you?
Yeah, she thought they were brilliant. They're really, really good quality.
Yeah, no, they're fantastic. They are brilliant. Oh, now because you know Mike's in a pop group, don't you? When he goes on tour, he takes all his merchandise in these, all his merch, all his t-shirts, and what else? What other merch have you got then? T-shirts, quilts, pants, anything. Right, so you get the 3 different sizes of bag. Are we in the shop? 3 different sizes of bags. You get the icing thing and you get the zippy things, right? Now, a lot of people pack for their holidays using this because you can take it down by 80%. Like, take the volume down by 80%.
Yeah.
If you do that, make sure you pack this because you won't get them all in your suitcase coming back if you don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. Is there any of the Orifil left? I thought they'd sold
We
out.
haven't moved.
Oh,
Wait
sorry.
a minute.
I've got 20 minutes. 15.
Yeah. 15 minutes, you've actually come off this way. Right, you know, make sure you check out on those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
How many have you got left, Ben?
Only
12 of these
12.
left.
This is gorgeous.
These should
No.
not be being reduced, right?
We probably need a new box for the sample, don't we?
Yeah.
Yours will be brand new.
Now these are all on. Now they're cherry. These are they? Are they cherry wood? Those.
Cherry wood.
What weight are they?
It doesn't say.
Because that's the fine, isn't it? Isn't that the?
It's 280 metres.
Yeah.
It does look fine.
80 weight. It's the 80 weight that
80.
Jenny Jackson.
Sorry,
uses
it
for her
does say
EPP.
it does say it on there. Yeah, 80. Beautiful.
All the neutral colours that you're going to do your EPP with.
They always fly out at full price. We're going to $27.99.
Random. Who did that? Who reduced them to that price? Scott. 27. Levi, do you miss us? We miss you.
We're starting a campaign.
We've already started it. Okay, good. Wave, Levi. You're on shooting camera. There you go. There's Levi. Come say hello to everyone. Aww. Right, £27.99. Orifil.
They're going to sell out. We were limited, weren't we?
Oh, I love this.
Yes. Hayley had this on Tuesday. This went to a crazy price actually because I don't think we've ever discounted this before
No, we haven't,
Tuesday.
never. What is it for?
It's to help you with your binding.
Yeah.
So you've got different sizes.
It tells you what sizes, when you get your instruction, it tells you what sizes to cut, and you literally pull it through there and press it along here so you get it. So if you want 2 1/4, 2 1/2 or 2-inch strips, whether it's bias binding or straight binding, it just helps you do it.
Yeah.
So Jill,
I'm sure if you were left-handed, you'd just switch it round, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, Jill Rep is left-handed, isn't it? So it'll have been designed left-handed and they've just twisted it around. Where's it going?
£25.99, £6 saving today.
Is that another Scott one?
No, that was a Hayley one. That was. Yes.
Hayley
Yeah.
Brand, what's she called? The Badgerator?
Badger, just Badger.
Oh, just Badger.
I must admit, we did have fun filming that VT.
Beautiful. Keep going through.
It's quite cute and handy as well. I always thought it was bigger than that.
No,
Yeah.
don't need it any bigger.
No, it's really cute. It's, yeah.
£25.99.
Very
It's
functional.
one of those things you think, oh, I don't need one of those. Then when you get it, you realise how
Yeah.
easy it is to make your binding. Now, is this the one that Ben had?
Is
Well,
this
it
the
shouldn't have
Ben
had.
one?
Right, okay.
Maybe.
So the story on this, it was meant to be saved for Manager Special. Ben put it in one of his hours, took it not to the Manager Special price. So, no, hang on. It didn't, no. I don't know why this is £14.99, because it started off at £23.99, and he was supposed to crash it to £14.99.
Ben's gone AWOL.
Oh! No, hang on. You took it to
Fiscus.
£12.99.
No, that was the other one. He had two. You had two, didn't you?
No. This one went to £12.99.
Did it?
It wasn't the one with the handle. We had the one with this on the handle. This is
Oh,
the one
that's
he
it,
took
yeah.
to £12.99.
Ben, this is
You did
Fiscus.
worse. If you've taken it to
Fiscus.
£9.99. Yeah. Go on. What?
This one's great actually because it's the one that will auto.
So you have to unlock it.
I've locked it. It will auto go to safety mode without
Yes.
you thinking about it.
And it's left-handed or right-handed. You just swatch it over.
This is like driving a car that parks you on a hill, so you can just keep going.
Oh, what?
Like in my car, I can, if I'm on a hill and I brake, it holds me there regardless. You know, you don't have to hold your bite anymore. Do you have to hold your bite?
Yeah,
I mean, I've
got
gone
cheap
automatic
car.
now.
Oh, well, that's fine. £9.99. Beautiful. £9.99. Where are we going next?
I don't think there's a lot of stock in any of those. I don't know if Ben wants. We've got the quilting clips that I'm sure they've sold out.
No, four quilting
clips. They're gone.
Oh,
I
they're sold.
thought they
They're
had.
sold, they're sold.
We'll have to get a lot more of those in because they're brilliant. They are.
Pink cushion next. We've still got
Just
15
5.
minutes, though, haven't we?
Should we recap the machines as well?
Yeah, but it won't take 15 minutes.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
Love this.
So I've walked behind you and got it.
£4.99.
It's a pin cushion. It
They're gonna
comes
go.
in here.
I was really excited to see what it came in then. It's like a clear plastic box.
I'm just trying to help Cax.
We'll have to see what's available from what we've shown.
Okay.
Just
What
let
about
everyone
these? The
know.
9-piece circle template.
Oh yeah, this is great. Okay, we've got loads of these. There's like 20. Cut a perfect circle of any of those sizes.
They can't see those sizes.
Oh, sorry. 10 minutes.
No, you have to say that.
Okay, these are going to go to. Is that?
Half price
Yeah,
almost, is it?
yeah, £12.99. So £12.99.
Oh, yeah, it is half price.
And you get 9 really good quality
Acrylic
templates, circles. And I love it because you even get a little teeny tiny one.
Here we go. Which will get lost now.
Look at that, it's brilliant. I bet that you could use that to help you cover buttons, couldn't you? I guess. Just guessing, but that's 1 inch all the way up to 5 inches.
Beautiful. Right, and we've got the warm jelly roll, design roll.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, these are limited. No, it's a pack of 2. It's a bundle of both. Yes.
Get both of these.
There's actually loads of saving off these, and it's the last ones we've got now. And you're going to save £20 in total. There you go. That's all your designs there. I mean,
So how much? It should be £99.98. If you want them individually, they'll be £99.98 for the two, and you've just taken £20
Yeah.
off. So,
So
so it's basically £1 a strip because you've
less
got
than
80 strips.
yeah,
haven't you?
a £40 a design roll, just under. Well,
And we've just told you about design rolls, how much
Yeah.
design rolls going to be going forwards.
that's really good.
Yours won't look like this. These are our open ones. You
Yeah.
won't get these two. Yeah, this is.
Who's done that picture? I'll have to talk to them later.
But that's how it comes. I've
I
lost
don't know why
my
the pink's
talk
smaller than the blue. Well,
Why don't you like those pictures?
Well, they should be the same size, shouldn't they?
Oh yeah. Can't go any further because I haven't got talk back. Thank you. You can talk though.
Is this a 680?
Yep.
Well, we should tell everyone if you haven't watched.
£999.
There you go.
The recommended read. What do you say? Don't tell everyone.
No. I said we should. Well, yeah.
So the recommended retail price is £1,349. We all sell it for £1,249. Sometimes we put a bundle with it or anything like that. This one, is that the picture you took for me, Michael? It was supposed to have all the gumph with it and everything. So the cover, it comes with a cover, it comes with an extension table, it comes with all the feet, it comes with everything, it comes with a 2-year warranty. It's a 9mm stitch width. It's got 2 needle plates. These are all the feet you get. Graphics will come in. Now, this was Paul yesterday, right? And he decided to take it to £999.
Yeah.
It's the machine I chose. Now, it will not go to £999 again after midnight tonight.
No. That's just incredible.
Right, I need to tell you, right, there are 24 sitting in baskets.
Yeah.
Right? We've sold lots, but 24 are sitting in baskets. That's fine, but as soon as midnight comes, there'll be £1,249 in, because they don't fall out people's baskets, do they, at midnight? They stay in the basket.
They stay.
But it'll be when you come to check out.
They stay in there until
What?
they stay in your basket even a week later.
Yes, that's what I mean. But they won't be, when you come to check out, it won't be £999.
No,
it'll be
it'll date to the-
£1,249 because when
yeah.
you check out, it's the right price. It's
Yeah.
5-way split pay, remember, no interest charge whatsoever. You can see on the picture. Oh, I thought you could say on the picture, sorry. £999, so you're saving hard cash on this, right?
Yeah.
This is the machine that I bought. I have this one. I bought mine 6 years ago, and I paid more than that for it then. This is just a Paul yesterday went into a Divas drop, said if I'm going on telly, I want to do a really, really good.
Yeah.
So look at the split pay.
But it's £250 saving. 250. I mean, where do you go and find that kind of saving on anything that isn't, last of line?
Yeah. Oh, no, because it's not last of line. Because when we sell out, our replen takes 4 months to get these. We didn't tell Elna that we were doing this, right? So how it works is Paul tells Elna, says, we're the sole distributor of it now, but what happens is he says, this is how many I need of this or want of this, because they don't make them in Manchester. They have to ship them in.
Yeah.
So Paul has to let Elna know every 4 months what he wants, right? So he's thinking, in the next 4 months, if there's Christmas or if there's a special, this wasn't planned.
Yeah.
So this didn't go into his working out how many he needs to order. So he ordered the amount he thought we needed. We've done this and sold hundreds of them. Right, as soon as he asks for replen, we have to wait 4 months for them to be shipped over. So there could be, if and when these sell out, right, we then have to wait. And this is our top. This is the other thing he said, right? This is our top-selling sewing machine.
Yeah.
We sell sewing machines for £200, and we sell sewing machines for £6,000. Oh no, hang on, it's the most expensive one we got at the moment, £4,000, right? Do you know what I mean? But this is the biggest selling machine we have, and it's normally 1249.
Yeah.
So I'm not shouting at you to say check out. I'm not adding any undue pressure, but you won't see this at this price again, and it's a fantastic one. Yeah, what's the price we can never go to, as Hayley said? £999. Split pay £199.80.
I think that's the thing, though, isn't it? There's been a lot of history with this machine.
Yeah.
Years and years ago, it went up to, was it 1,049?
Yes.
And
After
then-
this, when it was $999.
Years
No, hang
ago.
on. No, that was the blue one. That
Was it
wasn't
the
this
blue
one.
one?
That was the 680 not plus,
Yeah.
which is the one that Joe Carter bought, which she still uses. Well, okay, proof of the pudding, right? Joe Carter and Lucy Brennan, both people who sew every single day, it's their career, Jo's using the one that came before this
Yeah.
now as her main machine. And you know what I mean? No problems or anything like
Yeah.
that. Lucy Brennan uses hers as... Stuart's got one of these, but not the red one. He's got the blue one as well.
Yeah.
Right?
So then I think it went up to
1049.
Then I think it went up to 1149.
Yes, yeah.
And then 1249.
Yeah.
And it
But
isn't
we've
just-
always been under the recommended retail
Yeah.
price, because the recommended retail price... But that was before... hang on. That was
Yeah.
before... I forgot what I was going to say now. I was waiting for you to come back and I forgot what I was going to say.
We always go to recommended retail price.
Yes, but that was before we were the sole distributor.
Yeah.
So in the old days, we were able to say to you, go and have a look at this shop, go and have a look at this shop. We can't do that anymore. Right, there's more than 13 baskets. We've got to go in a minute.
Yeah.
Obviously, it'll stay, this offer stays till midnight tonight, Friday the 25th, did we say it was? Friday the 25th. At midnight tonight, 26, at midnight tonight, the offer stops. So obviously, if you want to discuss it with somebody, if you want to move some money around, you can. You've got time. Don't be thinking, oh, they're only on air for another 3 minutes. I won't be able to get it done in time. Don't worry about that. Just do it.
Yeah.
What you should do is go on the Facebook fan page and see how many people love this machine. If you want to, just say, I am thinking of buying the Elna 680 Plus from John and Hayley. What does everybody think? Everyone will tell you. People will moan that we've gone to 999. That's inevitable, but that's the way of the world, I'm afraid. But you won't see, I bet you any money you don't see anybody going, oh, this doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Or if they do, they say, oh, I rang the call centre and they sorted it out immediately. It comes with a 2-year warranty, remember? 2-year manufacturer's warranty as well. And it's on split pay. Look at the split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. We don't charge for the split pay, anything. It's all done in-house.
Yeah.
And we send it to you as soon as you pay. So you paid the first one at midnight tonight. On Monday, the wheels will go in motion to have this sent out to you. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it?
It is fantastic.
Anything you want to say about Manager's Week then, Manager Specials?
A fifth, aren't you? Just thanks for joining and watching us. We've had loads of... Thanks, Ben. We've had loads and loads of messages in saying that you've all really loved it and grabbed some bargains, and that's what it's all about, really. So,
Brilliant, thank you. And there won't be another one for 4 months. Right, let's look at tomorrow's menu. It's me again tomorrow, I'm afraid. Oh, no.
It's only day 4.
Eh?
It's only day 4, isn't it, for you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but for them, it's also bad for them. And then I'm in guesting on Sunday as well. 8 o'clock. Mothering Sunday projects at 8 o'clock. Is this me tomorrow? Have I got Mothering Sunday tomorrow? I didn't think I had
We're
this
doing
tomorrow.
we're doing a weekend where lots of the projects can be bought or sold.
Okay, then we've got Anna Sanders doing Alice Caroline Liberty Floral Fantasy Quilt. Then we've got Origami Cushion with Victoria Carrington. Alice Caroline's back doing the Heartbeat Cushion and Needle Case. And then 12 o'clock, Blue Feeling Collection with Victoria Carrington. And that's me tomorrow. Thanks, Hayley, for being with us today. Thanks for my non-coffee. I'm going now. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I've got a meeting with Hayley now, so we've got to go upstairs, otherwise we'll get shouted at. Take care of yourself. Hobby Maker coming up next. Oh, Julie Peplow's on. What are you making, Julie Peplow?
We're doing the vinyl print press.
Oh, they're doing the vinyl press with Sherilyn. You're looking very lovely. How much weight have you lost? You look gorgeous.
Still got some to go.
Anyway, we've got to go. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry.